we have all this stuff now is immaculately better. Because like in the first session where the camera was over there and we were all over here, I can't hear shit. You're like,
that's why, like, because you invited me to watch it.
yeah.
That's why I messaged you and was like, I can do your
Right.
audio.
Yeah, because
this is hurting my soul.
right, it's really difficult.
You saw that first one.
And then as it goes on, it gets considerably better. It's like better, and then the fucking format changes and it looks awesome, and it starts going.
Well, and I had literally just bought
absolutely.
this equipment like weeks before, so it's like I want to use this stuff.
To test it out,
and this is a good way I can use
And
it.
you can use it regularly.
Right. Mm-hmm. It gives you a time to set up and you know you can do it. So we are going, right? We're streaming. I guess in 2 minutes he'll tell me. Okay. He looked at me and answered to me on the thing. Like he heard me through the headset and was like, yeah. And I'm just like staring there waiting at it. And then he caught the rest of it and he's like, oh, yeah.
Well, like I finally just actually heard you say it.
Right, yep. And then like caught it up and like, yeah. Oh, this happened a while ago. So, yeah.
That's good.
That's something else I wanna get. I'm gonna change one of these cords out eventually, but I'm gonna have a cord that runs over here so I can actually monitor that rather than stream
through the
Mm-hmm.
loop. Sounds good.
I don't even have the cord.
So you guys are going to the den first. We'll go ahead and just kind of casually get started since Wyatt's doing his thing. I'll start our clock at like let's say 10. Give Wyatt a little bit of chance, and we'll go.
Do you want me to put up a timer? Because I can easily get a timer on this.
No, just keep an eye because I don't want to be super. I'm not worried about being super stringent about it. I just want to do 2 2-hour intervals, and then we have like time in between and stuff like that, and then that gives us a little more structure to our sessions. So you guys are on the ship. You guys are having a discussion. Mark, so there was Holly made a post for a character in. I guess as a person, she kind of embarrassed herself, so she got confused on what she was trying to say, and it was kind of confusing in general. So what she was saying as a whole was, she has connections to them, and since someone died in an explosion, what she's insinuating is, since Amma got murdered, she moved up in rank. So you guys promoted Dilo, so to speak. Basically, she's just the next person in line. She was promoted more or less, so she has more pull and whatever. But it's on Ord Mantell, so anything she'd have to do, we'd have to go there for. Which we're honestly not too. It's not too bad from where we are, but it's not a.
It's still a bit.
Right.
Still a bit of. I actually looked at the galactic map whenever we had that conversation.
The new one. So
I was like, oh, that's way over.
When we had that conversation, if you guys probably haven't seen, and I checked. So I told you guys that like all the shit changed. Like I edited a bunch of stuff and made sure all your links work. Hopefully all your guys' links work. If there's any problems, I'll send you new links. I went through and fucking amped the shit out of our drive. So I reorganized all the folders so they're much easier to find and see. Because like that book that you found, that thing that you wanted, that ship that only had like 40 crew to run it, it's not in a source book. It's in an adventure book.
Oh.
It's an enemy ship that you would oppose. It's not something I could find like to build or like in an inventory list. I'm like, where the fuck is this? And I couldn't figure out what MPQ was, and it's MPQ. It's Mask of the Pirate Queen. So it's like an adventure that we play, and eventually we'll probably play through some of these because it'll be nice like filler. And if you guys ever want to like test out GMing, it's a great way to do it. Like I'll give you the module way ahead of time. You guys can study it over, and you guys can run a session of Stray Stars, and it's formulaic. You don't have to worry about fucking up because you just have to read what the book says. Like the modules are really easy to follow because they have like little red bubbles that tell you what to say out loud. They give you prep for things, and it's easy for us to do. And it won't derail us because we're in this active world. Technically, everything in here is canon to our world because they set up for it. It's just like when it's happening.
Yeah. I looked up that ship, and then I actually like looked up the stuff in general, and the reason I actually posted it was because I looked it up, and it's just like apparently this is a commonly used thing by pirates.
Yeah,
and there are 2 unique ones in the books.
Right, for it. But I couldn't find the setup for it, and the unique ones in the book are the only thing they have like for the stats. So you have to have the Pirate Queen book. I found a shit ton of books that I didn't have, and I added them to our drives. And I separated source books from adventure books. One of them, Adam's got a big old smile on his face, because I found the Bounty Hunter upgrade book. So the source books have like They give you those 3 extra specializations, so that's why some of the classes have like more. They give you the one specialization like page where you have like super abilities. I found a bounty hunter one. I found one for seeker. I found one for sentinel. That one for counselor just came out, so I haven't gotten it yet. And they just brought one in for. They're just bringing one in for another one. I have 3 more adventure books, which is including the Pirate Queen one, and a bunch of shit. I found a ton of crap that like I didn't have that I was able to easily get. I'm like, wow, this was a lot less trouble I thought it was going to be.
I tried looking up one for Mystic, and I was just like, oh, apparently that's not out yet.
Right. Yeah, they don't have one for Mystic yet. Which they have Guardian, they have Seeker, they have Sentinel, and they have Counselor now. So they only have 2 more to do. They have Mystic and they have Warrior. Right. So it'll be coming up, assumably. Like they'll probably do Mystic or Warrior next, and then a ton of the Age of Rebellion classes they have set up for that. Like we have Smugglers and we have all kinds of crap, and the Edge of the Empire has a bunch. But if you go to I guess I have to give you guys, I don't think I've actually shared this with you. In the Obsidian, or in the drive, actually I'll just put these on Obsidian Portal, that'll make it much easier. I found the detailed maps that Wikipedia uses to identify where fucking planets are. And it's broken up into sectors. So like I found the fucking, it's like an almanac of Star Wars maps. And I fucking got the picture of it. So now, we have I'll still use the same picture to show things, like the same, it's like blue, same one you guys have seen, but I found these other ones, so these are like ridiculous. And so all this area talks about is the Outer Rim, and it has every fucking planet that they've done with them. So like the only ones, yeah, everything that's in the Outer Rim, and it shows you like where it is in there, and there's a grid on it. So when you use Wikipedia and it's like it's in N23, this is the actual picture that it is. So if you need to fucking figure out where it is, look up N23 and it will find you where this planet is. And I have all the maps for all the areas, which is fucking ridiculous. So I have like Outer Rim, I have the colonies like this, and it's like you get closer to the sun, there's literally like, they get brighter and brighter and brighter, which is freaking awesome. Yeah, closer to the center. I guess not sun, but closer to the center.
There are suns.
Right, but there's suns in every freaking system, on every freaking set. This is a galaxy, but as you get closer to the center, like the core lights up.
That's cool.
So that we can find stuff much easier. It'll be easier to go through in there, and I'll put them all on the. What about this one? The fucking Sith World map.
Sith space.
Yeah, I'll put all these on Obsidian Portal, which honestly I can do in a few seconds. Now we have them all, and you guys can detail see what the planets are because the blue map is awesome, but it's kind of hard to find some things. They're not on there. It's not super detailed. These are overly detailed. So we'll use the blue map for general everything, and then we'll pull up these other ones when we need stuff. We need to like find things where they are because man, for the life of me, I'm like, where the fuck is one of the planets I was looking for, and I couldn't find it on the map anywhere. And then I realized it's literally basically not on the map.
Sweet.
So set that up on there. You guys are on the ship. You're talking. So you guys are having this conversation. Dilo's what she gives you back actually informationally. How you can tell them whatever you want to tell them as far as it goes. But they ask you about the Black Suns and your connection to them, whatever. And you know, just as a refresh for you, you came from Ord Mantell, and you would be like Scalper, but for the Black Suns, you and Dilo. Dilo's gone now, so you're like, I'm sorry, Alma's gone now, so you're like, more or less the top of your tier because the top is gone. You're like a set. You can only share what you want to share. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to be like, I don't fucking share shit. Right?
Yeah,
you don't have to
share anything.
I don't know.
But you. So
I
whatever
don't
you
know. I
want to
kind of want to slap Wyatt with that Black Sun stick.
do. Yeah. That's fine. We can reinform, like we can inform him when he gets here, because I know you kind of rage out about it. We're going to Mandalore, so it's probably not good to be like, Black Suns! And then we go to Mandalore, and he's like, Mandalore.
He's like, does Dilo get to pick the next planet?
Yeah. So we're actually pretty close to Falleen, which I didn't realize, but that's not where Black Suns are. Which is weird because almost all the Black Suns are Falleen, but none of it's on Falleen.
Is that the name of the planet? Like
Yeah, Star Wars is.
we're boring people.
Star Wars is a little ridiculous, and then there'll be planets
Marklar,
like
Marklar.
right, like
My planet is destroyed.
Mon Calamari live on Mon Cala. They speak Mon Calanese. Like what the fuck? Like
That's
that
weird.
is the and then there'll be their name is this. They live on this planet, and then they speak this language, and they're the same thing.
I can actually see that making sense because
Earth would be
whatever
Earth
naming
planet,
system
yes.
was done like post these things existing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's why.
But where our languages developed, so like
And,
we
like,
have
sci-fi.
English, which came well before America.
Right.
And if someone was coming back, it's like, oh well, our English is different from their English, so it's American and and British
Right.
as languages.
And these are different planets, so technically they all have their own. They all came to in their own way. They all developed in their own set.
Yeah, and someone just came by later and said, all right, well you're this name and your language is that same name and your planet is that same name.
Yep.
Because it's easier to remember.
Right. And then there's like in the fucking Corners galaxy there are planets that are like numbers, like something
it'll
will
be like Alpha
Yeah.
Bravo 2.
It's like 534217 something. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that's the name of the planet. I'm like, all right. Like, I guess someone got lazy, or they're just like, that's where it is.
I
That'll
mean,
be
that's
how it is.
how we name
Right.
stuff
Right,
now.
people who live there are the 5,
So-
3, 4, 2, 1, 7 ends.
And they speak 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 Timmies.
So Holly, you don't have to like talk in character, but what information would you want to share? They're grilling you.
We're starting now.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're just going to casually.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll start. I'll start the clock so speak at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So we don't have to. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, and then it'll probably take me half an hour to do that, and then like 2, 3. So that's fine.
And then
So
I'm gonna go swimming with Gabby at 4.
that's fine. So that works perfect. Do you want to take Brody with you? Wouldn't that make more sense? You'll have. I mean, Brody will be home at that time, and then you guys can all go swimming together with Brody, the kid that you want to take swimming for the first time.
Card.
Yeah, that's how we had to space it out.
I don't have swim diapers
Clever.
for him that fit him, and
Just go in the pool. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fucking weak here. I thought we had swim diapers. You just told my
they
dad we
don't
had swim
fit.
diapers.
No, I told him they're too small.
We can get swim diapers if that's really the concern. Or if you just don't want to take them, just say you don't want to
I
take
go swim in
I
my
do and
birthday
I
suit,
don't.
so you can just swim in birthday suit.
Right. Stop by, get some sunscreen for him, and get some diapers, and have fun.
Or just paint it. Paint it on.
Unless you just want to have you and Gabby time. That's perfectly fine.
Paint whatever
I
color
just-
you want.
I don't know.
You have plenty of time to figure it out.
In
So.
a tight
Okay.
diaper.
Because like whenever your cousin was cutting
Oh,
my
don't
hair,
worry. He's wearing a
your
painted
dad
on
came
diaper.
inside
It's
with
okay.
Brody and
It
said that
absorbs.
he was laughing and having a good time. I didn't get
It's
to
very
see
absorbent.
It makes him feel like he's wearing the
But I
diaper.
was inside.
Oh,
and they were
well, I mean,
outside. in
Gives
the
him
pool.
confidence.
But then you'll get to have that moment.
Confidence that anyone do in the pool.
Well, I'll think
The
about
future
it.
Okay,
on
that's
a
fine.
t-shirt in a
'Cause
can.
I just.
Where they
I
were
don't know how
shooting
long
and
I'm
just
gonna be
putting on
swimming, and
people.
I would feel really bad if
Yeah.
he got sunburnt even with the sunscreen just because he's.
That's fine. You have plenty of time to decide which one to
That's
do.
what Abe needs is a weapon. You need a t-shirt. Just a can.
So whatever you
A
want
gun
to
that
convey
just
to them,
fires t-shirts in a can.
Yeah.
whatever you want to respond
You
to.
just t-shirt people.
That'll be my my weapon of choice. Roll the strike. Roll
So,
agility.
before you guys leave, I just want to get a picture of all of our boxes together with my box.
Yeah.
And so that'll be the it'll be our.
The daddy
No,
box
that's
and the
stupid.
baby boxes.
Yeah, well, I don't have a box. So
"Oh, yeah."
this is my equivalency. Of
Take
it.
your box away. Yeah, you took your stupid away. See how stupid this is.
You gotta take that Husky logo off. So your
Yeah.
whatever on it.
What?
Just
This is
tape.
incredibly hot.
tape
This
something
light
over
is
it.
like making this.
Oh yeah, it's hot all right.
Well, if we leave it on non-stop.
I mean, it's a one of those.
Fluorescent, right? And it has to get the ballast.
Are you getting turned on by
light?
light? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would not
Oh
have it.
shit. So, a little off subject. Since we're doing the gaming shop thing, they play Magic a shit ton. So Michael
God, that looks like a mess.
had all my Magic cards, and he has some he added to it. So I've got a fuck ton. So if anyone wants to play Magic, you're more welcome to go through this and make a deck. So they play what's called Commander, which is like 100 cards, no duplicates, blah blah blah. I can like walk you through it if you need to. I don't know a shit ton, but I.
Who plays that?
Everyone at the gaming shop. So
At
Josh at
Game Haven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they play it. And they play it all the time.
I've never heard of Commander.
Yeah, it's
That's pretty cool.
a newer, but it's not like there are things
Right.
that
It's
come out
not.
since then.
It's not
Right.
tournament legal.
But they play,
Right.
but they do tournaments with it all the time. So that it's just not the current set like of shit.
Right.
But it's cool, and I got these stupid things. I got one of these stupid boxes. So this is kind of cool. And honestly, it worked for us. But I've never seen these before, which is stupid. I guess I never really played card games. This is called a step down dice. So it's a D20, but they're in a different order. So a 20 dice is like one here, one there, one there. If you count the numbers. But the symbol is 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. So they're in an order that you can just roll it down.
What is the 20 on that by chance? Because that looks a lot like
your
a sword die.
It's
Looks like a trident.
yeah, it looks like a weird forky thing. It's not a sword, but it does, and it looks a ton like the sword die. Check the sword dice like compared
I
to
like
your
to see
20s.
if that's like a counter.
Yeah, step down. So they're in and I didn't know it was a thing because I saw they have step down dice. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? And what it means is the numbers are in a different order, so you can literally just like
So you
tap
can
it,
follow it.
right,
Right.
and you can go down from 20 to
I got
1.
you.
You have a countdown.
Right. The other 20s are like random. They're supposed to be. They're like
Right.
they're like spaced out. So I got some of those. These
Because at first I was like, fucking sword die? Because it's the same color and everything.
right. It looks very similar. When I got it, I was like, oh man, that looks.
You should check if
So
your
it was
sword
100
die
cards,
is
and I got Star Wars
step down.
backs because
Yeah.
I thought that'd be.
Because that would.
I thought that would
be
fit
why
our
fucking gets
world.
20s a lot.
I
Because
didn't realize it
then
just like
it's
stared at
not.
my tummy. Although you're missing my face, but it's honestly not bad. I'm almost all in there.
Because all the numbers would be weighted on one end, basically, all the higher
Right.
numbers. So it's technically not
Right, not an even.
something good to have.
For gaming, yeah, it would create a different.
It's like, oh, is it gonna roll on this side or
Like,
on
oh,
this
let's see how
side?
many people want to kill
You
today.
basically like a
I'm just gonna
50-50
roll
high and low.
I mean, it's still like
Somewhat random.
It's
but-
just
It's just not like
if it lands
spaced
on
out.
one side, you're gonna get a high number. If it lands
Right.
on the other side,
Exactly. It's. I mean,
it's
technically
still
So
yeah,
like
it's
that
still
last,
technically the same chance. in
that
every
last
single.
turn could be the difference between 20 and 1. This is the difference between
Right,
1
exactly.
and 2.
Right.
Right.
So.
So we're on the ship.
Right.
The Black Suns is not.
What you're.
The
What
other
you.
group doesn't even know that Amma's gone. I mean, neither group really knows that Amma's gone.
Neither group. The Black Suns don't know
So
she's
I'm the only
gone,
person
and the
that
other group
knows
doesn't.
that I'm promoting.
Yes. So you would have to like go in and insert your. So.
You have to
Like-
tell them, like, hey, I'm dead.
Right, like if Scalper had a partner, like someone that paired with him, that worked together, sibling, whatever, like say Buck, so to speak, if they were ranked together
Buck.
and the same, if Buck died, then he would be the primary one.
So I think what I might do, not necessarily related to Adam's conversation, is maybe the guy who we just got on.
Okay, Alpheus.
Yeah. And him just, I don't know, they look like they could be related to my. I should probably tell people that my
Your
relative is
Your
dead.
relative? Which one?
Amma. Like
Your
the
sister.
fact that they could be, but in my characters, she doesn't know that they are related.
Who are related?
The
Alpheus is related to Loach.
right. My character doesn't know that. She hasn't like inquired.
Right.
But she's, I guess, being racist and be like, they look the same. They're
Would-
probably related.
Would
that
she
could be.
have overheard Alpheus saying his full name?
Weltall? Yeah, because I said he recognizes. So Veltall is his last name, whatever, and that was Loach's last name. You spent a good time with Loach.
Did I know his last name?
Probably.
Because you were in the Empire, so it was like formulaic, like it was.
The
You
whole
had like
point-
rosters and stuff like that. Like it was identified like everyone was an agent, so to speak.
The point being, like, them being siblings reminds me, like, oh, I
You and
should
Amma.
probably
Got it.
tell
So you're
people that happened.
that she died or that.
Yeah.
Okay. But my,
I don't
you're,
know. Just
you're fine. I'm,
necessary.
that you're telling Alpheus that Amma died
No, I'm telling my necessary connections
to,
acquire the promotion appropriately.
but Alpheus isn't in the Black Suns.
No, he's not. I'm just saying his relationship, him having a brother, reminds me of my sister, and
Okay,
I should.
I got
you
it.
meant
So
Yes.
Okay.
that is your reason for coming to this
I
conversation.
Yes.
Got
Thank
it.
you.
Now, okay, thank you. 'cause
I didn't feel like
yeah.
I was speaking.
Right,
like
you weren't
crazy.
speaking. I wasn't looking at it the right way. So this is your reasoning for bringing this to conversation.
Yeah, because having somebody explode in your fucking face is kind of traumatizing. So
Right.
she's probably actually snapping back to reality.
I was
at
thinking you
this
were trying
point.
to tell Alfie something, but you're just
No.
you're just using that as a reason to actually talk to
Yes.
people about this. Perfect. Sounds good. Holy crap, sorry. I was not getting it. So,
Everyone else. Okay, well, two
Right.
people. I can't speak for Adam.
Adam's Scalper's smarter. He just
Scalper's like,
He just
Not
doesn't
give
talk.
shit.
right. So,
Black Sun,
Black Son.
Black Sun.
You Black Son.
He's not dumb. He just
Right. He's just
But your guy wants a connection with Black Sun, not the one I was getting.
no, not the one that has been completely under the table
I
until
know.
you manage to break it in this conversation. Sounds good.
I'm
So
probably gonna ruin it by the end of the
you're fine. It'll
by
be
the
fine.
time Wyatt gets here.
Yeah, this
Oh.
has all the low on one side and all the high on the other side.
The normal 20.
This one.
With a 10.
10
Oh, the 10.
percentile.
Yeah. I don't know how the percentile would.
Yeah, sort of.
But,
I wonder if my random die would do that.
So you're just wanting.
he wanted a connection to.
Yeah, because the Black Sun, from my understanding, and I don't know if it's changed lore-wise, but like the Fallen created the Black Sun. Like
Yep.
they run it.
Right. It's
They
their
have
thing.
like royalty.
Right. The Black Suns is like it's a falling thing. Like
Right.
it was falling.
It would
before
be
you.
like the Yakuza. Like
Right.
the Japanese created
Right.
the Yakuza, and they own.
You would
I
associate.
guess the triad. which is the
Or yeah,
Chinese.
right. So my character
No.
has
He's in
probably,
that world.
Yeah, I'm in that underworld. So him seeing you as Falleen,
He's looking for that connection.
right?
But the reason
Not
he
necessarily
wants
knowing that maybe, because I'm sure there's Falleen that don't associate with it. But my character's
But yeah.
like,
Right, if
there's
you
a
saw a
50-50 chance.
Right. There's like a 80%. Like if you saw another gang,
And
you'd
then
be like,
I'm-
oh, what are you? Who are you?
I bet
working
you're a
for?
fucking bounty hunter.
Right, exactly.
Like
What are you doing?
You go up to an Italian person. I bet you're in the mafia.
Right.
Right. Exactly.
Sorry, not
No,
me.
I mean,
Oh man.
In
But
in our
also
world,
Tact is not scalpers forte either, so
right.
he's just gonna be like. That's
Him
why
doing
he's like
that.
gonna say, I think I said something like he's gonna speak very bluntly and just be like,
Right.
"Look, what's your Black Sun contacts,
Right.
basically?"
Get me in. So the goal for him is to have more resources.
He
to
doesn't.
do
He
jobs.
doesn't want to form bonds or anything.
Right.
with
He
them.
just wants to get.
He wants to
work for
basically
them.
be like, "Look, I will provide you with a service, which is killing people, which you use a lot, and you supply me with gear, and that will be the arrangement. Is more or less what he is wanting to offer."
I'm a puppy and stuff.
But
So
What are the genders of your thingies?
of gangs,
the alpha's a male.
No,
you're
it's
right.
a
Yeah.
fucking. There's 7 of them. I'll randomly roll it out.
Please
It's
do
like
it.
The alpha is a male, but
Because you have like animal
8
husbands,
total.
right?
I don't
Just
have it.
kidding.
No, he just used.
I've just
there's
been
no,
sheer
I'm worried about
brute
where this
force.
conversation
Brute
is
force
going.
make them have puppies.
Yeah, make them have puppies.
And then I want one. And then you can have whatever you want from
Oh my
one.
god.
You want one of them?
So
I'll just go
So we'll
find.
be behind
Right.
free.
I'll just go find a different
Right.
Falling.
Right. You got some Black Sun contacts? Make them fuck in front of me.
Like, no, fuck that. That's dumb.
Just become Pokemon breeding.
Man,
No, yeah, like he's not gonna be like, yo, whatever.
that sounds great.
I'll just go contact the huts.
Right.
Just keep an eye on them. I'm sure they'll eventually fuck on their own. Just
There's
give me the
probably
fuck.
like, even at 7, there's probably like 2 female
Right.
at most. I'm sure you killed most of the females.
Sounds
Because that's what we do right.
I mean, he's gonna thin them out eventually. He's just using them as cannon fodder. so-
Right. Basically, they just haven't gone away yet.
Right.
They're just,
Right.
like, when they all die.
That one I didn't want to kill because it didn't benefit me, so
What?
it'll die a different way.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, when I told him to come back after they were eating the boy.
Right.
Like, I don't really want to kill this one because they weren't listening to me.
Nah, fuck them.
So yeah, that's more or less. I'll just establish what he's looking for, and then just leave it
This
at
is
that.
probably Cal, because he draws weird stuff on his.
Yeah. That's
What is this? Look at this. It looks like something from Sword in the Stone, the old freaking movie. Like, it looks like. It's hard to see. I guess that's his Mandalore
You
guy.
went to like legit art school. I don't remember if you graduated. He's just good at what he does.
He's wielding a battle axe.
I guess. I think that's supposed to be his mythosaur bone. He really wants one of those. So, I'm gonna have a conversation we shouldn't have yet. But
What was I right about?
he's talking about mythosaurs. Do any of you guys know what that is?
No.
So Kel
Yeah.
is talking about a mythosaur, and he's like, man, we gotta fucking get some.
They will fucking kill us.
They're the size of cities.
Yeah.
Like, they're not like, oh, cool, we'll defeat this creature. Like, I don't even know how, in any sense of logic, any group of people could have taken one of these on. They're the size of, like, our ship, the Lambda shuttle, or the fire spray is like a 4. These things are like 6. They're like almost the size of freaking massive ships.
It would be like trying to take on a Star Destroyer by
right
yourself.
on foot, like,
Yeah.
and one that doesn't need fuel or doesn't run out of ammo or just smashes you or eats you whole or whatever. Like, this is not the kind of shit that you want to
You
fucking.
just shoot nukes into his mouth.
I mean, Scalper would be like, yeah, this is the
Right, we'll
best.
do it. Fucking do it.
Yeah. If he
But he's also a
suggested
testosterone bro.
Right. He would absolutely
He's
kill
a
someone.
bro.
He would bro the shit out of him.
He'd be like, yeah!
I was about to say those
Go
are
fucking
they're
out,
like spacefaring too, right?
I don't think they're spacefaring. I didn't get that
You
far in
can't
it
stay
because I like
go watch
they
this
live
thing.
on the desert of Mandalore, and no, I think they were only in Mandalore because the Mandalorians wiped them out. The Mandalorians base their entire fucking mythology on this creature. The symbol that they use with the like horns on it, that's the mythosaur skull. All the armor, the name Mandalore comes from what they derived from it. When the original Mandalorian, when the original human came to Mandalore, he fucking took this gang of people and they slaughtered all of them.
Yeah.
They're like the size of fucking cities. These are huge. Murdered all these fucking things.
Because
And then called the planet theirs, named it Mandalore, and the leader is a Mandalore. Like Mand apostrophe Alore.
yeah, that's his title. But
Right, and that's
his
like
king.
Right, or queen, or what, like whatever
Right.
fits in there. Like if you watch in Clone Wars, there's a queen that runs it. So, but yeah, but she gets murdered. Haha.
Because she's weak.
She's weak. And then you have
Destiny points, by the way.
yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and everyone roll.
No.
I will roll for Wyatt.
I see that.
Please
And
tell
I'm
me.
like, no.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
please
he's
tell
super late, isn't he?
Yeah.
I rolled it anyway.
Oh, you wrote the same thing.
Yeah.
I got one black.
One black.
Okay, let me. Apparently, I'm like, yeah, I got notepads here. I can make tons of notes, and didn't get running utensils. So. Works. All right, so
I got 2 flight side.
Same.
good job, guys. So, Mark, what'd you get?
Should
one
be
black.
on the light side.
One black. What'd you get? You got 2 light, Ryan.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
One black.
One black. What'd you get, Holly?
2 white.
2 white. So, and then I'll roll for Wyatt.
For where you at?
Wyatt.
Wait.
Yeah, where is Wyatt?
Why yet? Why yet? Why yet?
I went to do the Find My iPhone thing, like, wait.
Yeah, it's a cool thing to have, but then like I'm like, oh, I wonder where they are, and I'm like, why? How would that function? Like, why is it not?
There is a Find My Friends thing, but they have to, like, agree
Do it.
to it, and then...
And that's just kind of
Yeah.
like it's just kind of cool to like know, but it doesn't. It's not a necessary thing by any
Right.
means. We use it for my dad all the time because I want to know where the fuck he is.
Because he'll say he's coming over,
Right, and I'm like, he's been at the casino for 3 hours.
yeah. Or he'll be like, hey, I'm going to take you guys to dinner. Okay, it's 8
Yeah, I'm like-
o'clock. Are you still coming?
Right.
Because we deliberately
It's
had
8
it
o'clock,
done
and you were in like you look like you're at a job, and now you're at home. So are you sure you're coming by? Because I'm in between there. I
I
don't
was
think
just
it's
told
happening.
you were at Cracker Barrel for 2 fucking hours.
Right.
So
Like, you probably don't need to go out to eat. And he'll do that too. Oh, I love my dad. But he'll like, you guys want to go out to eat, whatever. I'm like, sure, that's fine. And then I'll see that he is out eating. And then he'll come right over from there. Like, you guys want out to eat? And then he won't get a whole lot. And I'm like, are you not hungry? And we know. So we're like playing him up, trying to get
Why
him
did
to
you
say
do
something.
that?
Yeah. And then like hours into the conversation and into the interaction, he'll be like, yeah, I wasn't really that hungry. I just ate. And I'm like, why
He
the fuck can you
dodged it
just
for,
like
like,
stay that? Like,
3 hours.
like, why would you avoid it? It doesn't
He'll
make a
call
difference.
Me or I'll end up calling him, and he'll be at the casino. He's like, "Yeah, I'm at a job." I was like, "I can hear the
Right.
song."
It's like,
Yeah, I'm at the boat. I just came from the job though. It's like, why didn't you just say
right.
we're at the boat?
Shame.
Right.
Shame.
It doesn't like you're a grown ass man. You can do whatever you want. Just say what you're doing.
Wow.
I don't give a
Sometimes, like my
Just
dad,
tell
makes
me you're
makes
good.
Oh, no,
excuses
no,
to
that
like
was-
hang out though.
that
Like
was
he
right.
won't be like, I
I
want
just
to come
looked at it.
hang
So
out
you
and
had
see
5
it.
yellows and
But
still
he'll like
failed a roll.
find things.
Oh
to
yeah. You
Right.
Just like-
He'll be like,
do.
I got a broken
Yeah,
majigger
that's the first
do.
time
You
I
want to
heard
come?
that.
And I don't know how to turn on the TV.
Right.
Like,
Right.
just
I think
say
this
you
is
want
a
to hang
fail.
out. Like,
No.
yeah, it's
Oh,
the
wait,
same
no,
crap.
You
No,
want
that's
to help me do the brakes
success,
on the
but
car?
despair.
He came
Oh.
over a shit ton the week before he left. Like, he's like, I'm just gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him. I'm like, this is really sweet. He
Right.
came over almost every fucking day of the week.
Yeah,
and
it
I was
was
like,
nice.
man. And apparently when he's at Missy's with Brody, he's super is overprotective of Brody. Like, if Biz does anything to Brody, he yells at Biz.
That's fine.
And just, if he gets bumped, he picks him right up. Like, you know, Brody walks too close to me and he'll bump me in the butt and he'll just fall on his
Right.
butt. And your dad will pick him right up. And Missy's like, we're not raising pussies, leave that kid alone.
Yeah, Missy's also ridiculous when it comes to that. Not that, but she like gets mad at other people who treat her kid like that, and that is the same thing to agree. Like, you don't want to soften the kid up, but then you also don't want him to feel like you have to be a man. Like, you don't have to fucking do everything as testosterone filled as possible. Just let him do whatever he wants.
Yeah, it made me kind of sad when I was getting my haircut because Biz came in from the pool and her boyfriend's kids, they were all, I guess they were scared because I was a new person. They wouldn't come through the kitchen while I was getting my haircut. Like, they just kept playing with the door and then left. And they left Biz alone in the room and he just started crying and we're like, what the fuck? And he's just standing by the back door just crying. We're like, oh my god, are you okay?
Kids are shits. Alright, so you guys are on the ship, you're heading in. So what you say to them, what's the consensus on what you want to tell them? The bottom of the line is
What are they
that
called?
hyenic. So you're literally gonna say like,
yeah, I want a hyenic pup.
right.
So I
So
can raise it
she
myself.
will tell you
Yeah,
that
do
she
whatever
can
you
get
want.
you connections, but she wants one of those. She wants a baby, one of those. That's, I mean, this couple be like,
I mean, I
right, that's
out of character. Like, I can't even fuck with the little ones because the alpha is over them.
right.
And I fuck with the alpha. Like, if I go in and just take one of the hyenics, the alpha's gonna fucking jump me.
It may be difficult.
Right.
I mean, it won't be a one-time thing. Like once I get a pup, you like, I need this, okay.
You mean you'll be wanting more, or
Yeah,
He'll
I
be-
assume that he'll want more than
oh,
one go.
she's saying like one pup will get you whatever you
Oh.
want.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn. Like,
Like-
I want a pup and all kind. Every time you want to do something, you got to go through me, and I'll talk.
Like
to
I
you.
won't. Like I
I'm
won't.
just, I'm just wanting some gear.
Right.
You want a ship?
Well,
You
that
got
gear
5
could break,
hyenic
and then you
pups.
could want more gear, and I won't want another pup. I just want the one pup, and then it's open season on Black Sun Conditions.
As you guys approach the den, Alpheus will say like, "You're all leaving right away. Like you guys are going somewhere else. Can I have Piri's gear? I want to pay my respects to him for it. He should have the weapon, his saber, and all that. And let's say Kel agrees to it, gives it to him. Wyatt can decide otherwise when he does it, but he's got it."
With it coming from Vi, he would
It's
be probably more
Alpheus.
Oh, Alpheus.
Alpha,
okay.
the guy is saying like
Okay,
he wants
I
to
gotcha.
respect.
Yeah.
He wants to pay his respects to Piri. He wants Piri's gear. He's not going to take the lizard because he hates that fucking thing. For one. That fucking thing pisses
And
him
it's
off.
not necessarily purity.
Right, and it is Piri's. That is Piri's weakness. Like to Alpheus, that's the fucking thing you did to run like a little bitch.
Right.
Alpheus grabs lightsaber, and Wyatt hasn't seen this yet, so it sucks Wyatt's not here. I can wait on whatever, but Alpheus is going to fire it up right away. And Alpheus fires it up, and it's double-bladed. He's never fired it up right, and every time he rolls, I roll to see if he realizes, but it has one blood orange side and one silver side. So
Every
it...
time he fires it up, he's gonna activate it. He's gonna lance himself.
That'll be horrible. Good thing he has Cortez this week.
Yeah.
So, but Alpheus fires it up, and it's double-bladed, so it looks similar to his, like it's a big pole arm-like weapon,
Right.
but it's double-bladed opposed to it.
Yeah.
It looks like a single saber, so it's not the width of a double saber.
Small ass handle.
It's a small handle. So it's like the very first double saber ever made was a dude that basically just made a double saber out of one. Yeah, he made a double saber out of this too. So so you wouldn't know it was like that unless you knew how to handle it, which for Wyatt's sake actually decreases like the difficulty to wield it. But
Yeah, because you can fucking chop your hands off pretty easy
right,
with that.
you don't have a lot of
And I think
play.
that was the reason
Had to
it
be
was
a
so
color
rare,
guard in
because
order to
only a
operate
couple
this thing.
people could do it.
Right.
So it'll be difficult, but you can choose to only fire up one at a time, which luckily Wyatt's not got himself. But Ophius fires up, and I'll just make sure Wyatt knows when he gets here. But he wants that,
Immediately rolls
his
there.
robe, and he has... Did he have a holocron? No, because Alpheus actually has his holocron. So, so he's got that. He handed you the Guardian thing. Did he give it to you, or did he just show you?
He held it out.
Okay, so he's
but he
still
did
got
not-
that.
He did not like.
So he just wants his shit, and then he wants to know where Piri stayed. None of you really know that, but through the consensus, Vile just like he was here and tells him the bunk that Piri used and where he spent most of his time outside of there. So Vi will tell him Piri spent most of his time on that top level, basically in that corner where all the couches were, that we're about to find out doesn't exist anymore. But so.
Change this again.
Yeah, you don't worry about erasing it just yet. Just know you don't have it on. Like the gear that he's taken from you guys, he's got his robe, he's got his saber, he's got that.
Well, I'm planning on not being shot.
Right.
So
Right. So you can write if you want to write something out. Just note the difference in your thing. You guys, I want to give you guys this shit back. I just, yeah.
just right now, it makes
Right.
sense.
So Alpheus.
We don't need to be over encumbered every single encounter.
Well, it's not over. And there's so the gear that he's taken from you guys, you're more than welcome to resupply on. Like Kel, that was Kel's armor. So Kel's gonna put on, or I'm sorry, Kazac's armor. So Kazac's gonna put on armor again because he wore Piri's robes.
Right.
So
I don't have that anymore. So
Alfie is literally gonna set this up and talk to it like it's Piri, which may or may not work or whatever. But he's literally gonna put all his shit together and then address it like it is him.
Right.
So
I switch. What is?
Are we? So did we get to the start in?
So you guys are getting the started
Okay.
now.
And he's doing that.
Just
I
as
was
a,
already in the start in.
just as a
turn
note,
my head. Turn my hat.
I went ahead.
Just as a note.
so-
Go ahead.
I had one thing in a smuggler's pocket.
Okay,
And
you
I
can take it.
put
Perfect.
it in-
That's
okay.
fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And that you can keep. Like I would keep that and keep it whatever down low or whatever you want to call it.
Right. Well, it's just one of them. I'm going to try to
Right.
keep
Right.
that out of you.
No, it's survival is what using animal husbandry. It is really what the
Switching
book
that
wants us to use.
back
It just
to
the skills are cool, but they're like a little too
Slightly
vague
squishier
sometimes.
again.
Like you can use one skill for so much shit. Survival is one of the worst. Like survival, you can use for like 3,000 different purposes, which is fine, but it broadens it out. It's kind of like the fucking intelligence thing. Like if you have a high intelligence, like Abe can do a ton of different skills well
Right.
because he has high intelligence.
Yep.
Which is good, but it just the way the system works out, it like favors people for being smart more than almost anything else.
Yeah. If the conversation about everything is sort of petered out,
Right.
Can I do a discipline check to recover some strain?
Yeah, absolutely. If anyone wants to recover strain, they can recover strain. And you guys are going to the.
I
Start
just
it.
have to roll for it because.
Oh yeah, because of the bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
and before they arrived, I'm
straight.
actually inhabiting the start in.
Okay.
So, like, if you remember, I like shot ahead and
Right.
Like,
You
started
went in
building.
before, so because I told Laura
Plenty.
that you had come in right at the
I
end,
never
like because
changed.
you were in and out like 3 times while we were there. You like popped in for a minute when we were flying over,
My
and
thing
then
is, I
and when
just
we were
have to
going
keep
there.
It was like 2 or 3 times.
Because
Yeah, yeah.
bubble and like a
So,
bunch of force powers and stuff.
So to recover discipline, you roll your discipline
You
and
roll a simple
willpower?
discipline check.
Okay,
And
that's
then-
right, and your willpower
Right.
Do
combined, right?
advantages do? I know successes are the amount.
Successes are the strain, and that's
So,
that's-
okay,
yeah.
yeah,
The
that's-
advantages
okay.
don't do a whole lot.
Okay.
And then you just roll it. No.
Yep, it's a simple, and however many successes you get, that's how much strain you recover. And that is, it's like your ability to calm yourself out of combat. That allows you to like collect yourself.
I don't know why I even bothered because I forgot I was capped on strain.
I think you recovered when you guys were fixing you up.
Right.
I just have to roll for it because of the bubble. I can't
Yeah.
Right,
automatically
he-
gain all my
yeah.
strain back.
For some reason, I was like, man, I'm out of strain. But,
Fresh
Freeze
out.
I was close.
so she says basically she wants a Hynix. I won't say anything, and then I'll get to the start and basically just walk off.
Okay, sounds good.
Not saying that I disagree. I'm
Right, you just
I'm-
even if you could do this is a giant fucking undertaking. Like you're not
I'm
even know how to-
deciding.
Right.
I didn't say it to be like, I know you're never gonna do it, so I'm never gonna have to do you a favor.
Right, she just wants what she wants.
Right. I know. Yeah, that was your bargaining chip.
So in all actuality, I've been giving you crap for all the fuck you've been doing to people, but dude, like that is you're gonna hate me saying this, but that is like Amma's mentality. Like everyone is a tool. Like it's only what you can gain from them. So you're playing incredibly well as a Black Sun's Falling because you're literally like manipulating every situation
Well,
so
you
you come
fucked
out the
it.
best. That's maybe I straightened you out a little bit, but in all honesty, you're working well in character to like benefit yourself in the long run. Like had we not made a big deal of you stealing a saber from him, you would have benefited from having a saber. You would have underhandedly
Makes
gotten
my
lightsaber parts.
system.
Like we play on it, we're like, how the fuck could you fuck over other players? But in
that's what
character,
you-
right? It actually is something your character would probably do.
So whenever I give the rope back to
him,
to
right,
Alpheus,
to Alpheus.
not back to Alpheus, but
Yeah, to him.
I basically, as I'm handing it over, say something like, "I'm still very new to this concept of to this idea of the Force and all of that. But one thing that I've learned in this short travel thus far is that those who have mastered it are people who are worthy of respect."
He looks at you, maybe at first, it's a too serious moment for him.
Just like it's awkward.
Yeah, he's like
I'm uncomfortable with this.
almost like when you have heartfelt moments with Scalper, and you're like, he just wants to punch something. But he has like a serious, like he doesn't know how to handle that, and then just nods to you.
He's been in solitude for a long time.
Well, and he shows that, and he has no problem killing the people above him.
And I kind of meant to put it that way as both respected period
Right,
and as
him.
respect.
Right. And he gets that. It's difficult for him to address it.
It's
Got a lot
just
of
like,
pride.
You go up to somebody like, hey, people like you are beautiful.
Right, and he's like, yeah, like you guys are awesome. And he's like,
So I just want
I
to
don't
know I
fucking
love
know.
you guys.
You do.
so he nods to you, and he just says, you mystics, you're always a little too in tune for things for me, but I guess that's why you're so powerful. Almost like he's complimenting you, like he's probably in a roundabout way saying that this is why this motherfucker is so strong. But you're the same, so almost
so
like
it's
what you did.
almost saying like a potential thing.
Right. He's almost doing what you did back, but it's all like the negative side.
It's like it's a
Right.
left-handed,
Yeah, it's very bad.
it's a left-handed compliment.
It absolutely is left-handed compliment. So he, yeah.
You guys are just stereotyping each other.
Basically, I'm going to be slightly
You force
positively
users.
racist.
Right.
You force users are great. Well, you mystics are
Right.
Except we're also force users.
Yeah.
So-
A lot of them are. So you guys get to start. The first thing you notice as you guys pull up, the Lambda shuttle is out front, like almost docked up against the. So I don't know. I've made this like confusingly clear and unclear, but the front of the ship is like this almost. One, it's slightly like this, but it has like a half circle dock area, and it has like a lip to it. So we can't fit ships in super close.
Right.
So the Lambda shuttle is like right up against the side of this, but off the ship. So it's not docked in.
Okay.
Kind of like how like if a boat's pulled up
So
to
it's
a
not
dock.
Exactly. It's exactly like a boat pulled up to a dock, but there actually is, when I like think about it, there's actually like a little bit of room for us to put a bigger ship if we wanted like on it, but there'd be no room for us to like get in and out, and it would be like,
Right.
it's just docked in there. The ship is built to hold a lot of ships with the tractor fields, so there's no reason why we wouldn't.
Yeah.
So starting off here, the Lambda shuttle's like over here. So we'll draw this on here eventually, but I didn't want to do it now because I don't want you guys to spend a ton of time on here.
Mm-hmm.
This like big weird floor that was here that was like a dance area is pulled out here, and it looks like there's like a weird makeshift like almost like a little camp post, but it's like a workstation.
Okay.
The Doug is out here, and there's someone walking out of the Lambda shuttle, like jumping the gap between the Lambda shuttle and this. So this, the Lambda shuttle's like here.
Right.
But it looks like Ruda and Buck have set up like a forward workstation right out front, and they're working on the Lambda shuttle right there, right off the front of it. So, and we normally had a B-wing and
There's another fire spray.
Yeah.
the fire spray. And the fire spray was in their flat, but they're all moved out and they're just like attached to the ship. So this is clear now. There's like one table in here with some chairs, which is how Laura wanted it. There's just like one table out there that
Just for when you get hungry and
Right,
you need a
and one
drink
is-
after working at the workstation.
In the middle of the hangar.
Yeah, like he,
just a table and
Doug
chairs.
and the Doug and the gang are like moving shit out and setting up this area, and she's like, "Oh, in case you guys," and just like brought a chair out.
In
brought a
case
table
you
out.
guys want to
Right, just want to sit down. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Oh, that was Laura's idea.
Yeah, Laura put that table there. I'm like, that's fine. She's like, we need one out there. I'm like, that sounds great.
It's awesome.
So they're working on shit. You guys come up. We're in the fire spray, so Vi will. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about rolling piloting. So he'll just pull up close. You guys will dock on it. You're
Are
pretty
we
much
actually
like
gonna land?
you'll be like up against, and he'll make it to where you can open the dock. So the ship will be the thin side of the ship would be here. You'll be like pull up because the door goes on the. We've always done it on the right side, I think. So we'd have to actually pull it the other way.
There's a back bay door too, like a big cargo loader.
Where it drops down
door,
on there?
I
Okay.
believe.
I think you're right because there's enough room in the bottom to drop.
It's
out.
like where the tail is with the guns on it. Under it,
opens
I
up
believe
there.
it opens up down.
it
But
should load up like that.
Yeah.
But he'll pull up on the side door on that because if we put it up there, it'll just be like sort of hanging out. So you're in the ship. You can see everything, but we'll go through it. Like even though you can see everything, like you pop in, you're like, oh. Every time you tank in, you're occupied, but That's pretty cool. They're 40% off Star Wars RC remote control cars on whatever she's looking at.
Target.
Of course it's Target. So it looks like they stopped what they're doing. Like they stopped to note you guys coming in. The dog looks with purpose. So Ruda has been very laxed. He's been a drunk. You've never seen him do anything really. You had the most interaction with him, and he seemed ambitious, but drunk.
Ambitious, but he was super drunk.
Right. So it was just the spoutings of a fucking super drunk guy. It wasn't anything crazy.
Right.
And I realized I'm way the fuck up against this, and people are just staring at my shirt, my Death Star shirt.
Yeah.
But if I come over here, maybe I'll be less right in the frame of it.
Oh, hello.
So they note it. It looks like they want to address you, but they're not. They're just waiting for you to maybe come to them, or just let you guys do what you need to do, and they'll talk to you before you leave. So everyone comes off. Vi's I'm gonna go see what's happening here because it looks different. So Vi gets out. The ship stopped, and he comes in, and the Doug Ruda raises a hand, raises a little hand,
Right.
and Vi just
Raises a foot.
puts up a finger, and he's go. Looking back at you guys, it's go figure out what's going on there, and I will see what they want. So he goes and talks to them. What do you guys?
How long are we gonna be here?
Not enough time for you to fuck. I mean,
They're called quickies.
I guess theoretically you could. If that's you just jump and bone. That is a possibility.
Excuse me, Vi.
So,
business.
for the sake of not spending a shit ton of time here, is there anything you guys want to do while you're here? I know some people want to get some gear, and Shinjo said the gear's all in the fire spray because he loaded up everything into there. So,
Yeah.
if you guys want to, depending on what we decide to take, I guess we'll just try to long story short this as much as possible.
Yeah.
Ruda's been working on the Lambda shuttle for you guys. They will convey. The Ruda not apologizes because he's got a little too much pride for that, but more or less, Ruda is I haven't been very funky. You're not, and
I won't be around for this.
And
'cause
Vi
I
is-
don't want to fucking be around.
and Vi will have this conversation with you guys, so you guys
Okay.
won't interact with
Gotcha.
him on this. But he's I want to be an asset. I will overthrow my mother. So from Vi third hand, he'd be he is going to do this. This
Right.
is what he wants to do. And he has useful skills. He just hasn't been utilizing them right. He hates being in the shadow of his mom. It isn't what he wanted to do. But if he overthrows her, he can do whatever he fucking wants with the gangs.
Right.
Were we still planning on basically strategizing, getting everyone
Together,
Going.
if you want to call
Yeah.
everyone out. What's up, Wyatt?
Hey.
So,
Oh my
damn.
god.
Oh
Boy, you
my.
loaded up.
Dang boy.
I was stuck on there for a while. I may as well shop.
You're fine. So, quick thing for you. On the ride there, Alpheus asks for Piri's stuff. Kazakh gives him the robe, and then you hand him the lightsaber, and he fires it up. And it's the size of a single lightsaber, but he fires up, and it opens both ends. So one side is silver, and one side is orange. Now, not that this is super crazy, but normally in a lightsaber, one crystal powers both sides. Works on it. This has 2 slots to it. So technically, you'll have different stats for each side.
all of them?
I mean, I'm gonna share.
So one side is silver like his, and the other side is.
Maybe share someone else's candy.
But it's a single saber, so it makes it a little harder to wield. But
Why? It's the candy man.
he is.
Candy.
Carol's the candy man.
Out of character.
Mandalore's got the greatest sweet.
I forgot if he already, but does he know that his brother's dead?
No, he doesn't know. And he said something about. I think one of you guys said, maybe it was you, said
Yeah.
I met a
He did.
a Nautilin like you, and he's like, yeah, there's a lot of us, whatever, we're not fucking common. And then he said his last name, but Kazakh didn't know Loach's last name. So he couldn't put 2 and 2 together. You were there, I think, to hear it, because they were out.
all the shit.
Right.
Oh yeah, we were on the fire.
So you heard it.
Cramped
I just don't think you identified or you reacted to it. So you could easily tell him hey, your brother's dead.
I just want to not.
BT Dubs, brother dead.
Yeah.
I don't want to be hey, come over here, but I just I want to do it semi-privately so it can be gone, bye.
Okay. Do you want to maybe be the last ones to get off the ship, It's like everyone's piling off, and you like, hold on, and then they walk off. And maybe you wait until Kel gets far enough away to pull that feeling away, because it just sucks. It's like a lock-up shitty feeling. Fucking Kel, bringing in that lizard. So
Be thankful you're not a mystic.
right. Yeah. So and you just conveyed him. You're just
I
like,
just want to.
however you want to say it.
Just want to be polite. Yeah.
It's just like, oh, by the way,
I haven't figured
you're
it
not
out.
deaf.
Just didn't want to like announce it in front of a bunch of strangers to you.
Do you have something to say?
I said it.
No, this is in
Oh.
character. I mean, like you're like beating around the bush, and he's just rudely being like,
I said it. The first thing I said was that he's gone.
Oh, okay.
I
But
was
who's-
just explaining that I didn't want to say it. In the
did you
crowd.
say? I guess I didn't hear that. Did you say like your brother's gone?
Yeah, I said I'm not sure if you knew this already or not, but he's dead.
Who is he though? So to him, in actuality conversation, he's like,
You're
yeah,
like-
I know Peary's dead. Here's all his shit, and he just has a handful of his stuff.
I was kind of like, I mean your brother.
Loach.
Yes.
Loach is dead.
Yes, he is.
I'm not gonna be around in the area when.
Right. He.
Yeah.
I
I'm
gotta-
going to ensure that I'm not intruding on this property.
I've got to go feed life energy to my lizard.
It looks
I'll be
like-
back. Can I play sensational music? No, I'm just
Well, that's
He's
why,
sentimental
that's
music.
why I was trying to make sure that we were the last ones on.
Trumpet.
He's like stoic for a second, like he's deciding how he wants to react or how he feels about this.
Like, I didn't know the relationship, so I don't know if I should be like, I'm sorry
Right.
for the loss, or what. I'm just kind of like
Interesting. This is the same set of
waiting
place
to
that
see
feels
if
the
he
kids.
needs support because his brother was a big part of
From the
my life.
Price is
So I'm
Right.
just
No,
sort of
you were with him for a chunk, good chunk. So he, after a
Yeah.
moment of like
You grabbed for
being still like that,
No.
he says to you,
with my
He's-
eyes, I did.
he says,
I apologize for all the background.
you're fine, I don't care. As long as we can keep it going, like we're
Yeah.
progressing the story, it's
We're
perfectly
doing
fine. I don't give a shit what you guys do.
Oh, well, okay.
So he says, like somber at first, he says, we could never agree on anything. It's probably why we worked well together. And you'll be the only person to know this, but he says I was the nice one.
What?
He left to go join the Empire and the Sith. And I guess that's what he became.
I'm just trying to imagine because I'm like,
And he doesn't know you were affiliated with the Empire. But he just says that to you, and he says, I was once a Jedi.
I mean, I don't know that my character has much to say to that.
That's
'cause
fine, I mean, you don't
she
have
didn't
to.
know the relationship or what have you, so
Right.
she was just like trying to be polite about.
You
telling
just
him.
you got the information. Like you're the only character that knows
Sprung.
what happened with him, or not what happened with him, but what he is.
Just
Was.
he did a lot for me and got me where I needed to be. At the, wasn't it basically at the cost of his life?
He'll just he kind of laughs a little bit. And he's like, well, I never thought he'd be the selfless one. And he, like, trying to pull himself out of this stupid tender moment that he doesn't want to be in. He like
I'm
pops
trying
you on
to
the
be a
back
fucking
good,
teener
like,
moment, and then just
like,
fall in Scalper's lap.
and he just like
We're
pops
gonna
you.
turn Alpheus into like a big softie.
He was. Pops you in the back hard and is like, well, we both lost someone, right? I mean, you just got to move up, and I guess we're more badass now. I don't know. You're not gonna fucking say that.
You would know
We're more. Didn't you say earlier?
that
didn't-
almost did.
Didn't you explain in the explosion thing that
I didn't know that he was nearby. It's no big deal. That
you're
you
all on
know.
the ship together?
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
we
just
are.
having like unless you like privately pulled away, you're just having like an open conversation. Everyone can hear it. Most people know what happened because they were there, but they didn't realize the consequences it had.
The consequences.
Yeah, we're not gonna like the
Right.
falling hierarchy.
Right, exactly.
Black
You didn't
sun,
understand
whatever.
right thing. Exactly. You guys just like, oh, there's one dead. Like you didn't fucking.
Scratch Winter.
Right. Exactly. So he just says both lost someone. Patch on the back or slaps you, point where you're like, like he fucking pops
That's
you.
why I
Right.
I was like, yeah, man.
Yeah. And he goes to walk off the ship and just pauses for a second and turns back to you, just like, I appreciate you letting me know. And then moves and then just walks away. And now now that you've brought him way down, he's got to go fucking go with Peary's dead shit and go have a talk with him. Yeah. Oh, thanks. My brother and also probably best friend or good friend were both killed.
Right back where we started from.
So he goes on the ship. As he's passing by, like calls out to me. He's like he's in and spouts off some numbers, and that's the bunk that he was in. I'm not fucking worried about. There's so many bunks. I'm not worried about like if we get a fuck ton of people to start in, then I will note what fucking cell you guys are in. But there's so many that it really doesn't matter. So he'll just know what it is, and Alpheus will go off. And as you guys pour into the start in, you can see how fucking different it is.
Oh, there aren't bodies everywhere.
Right, it's clean. It's like washed.
New paint
They
job.
fucking scrubbed it out.
Does the blood being scrubbed count
The
as a
first
paint
floor is still
So
basically
Xander's
like a
little
big.
bit OCD.
She just doesn't like children's body parts.
She was
everywhere.
pretty. She's like, I just want to make sure all the children's bodies clean. And then, because Laura's crazy, was like, can I make furniture out of them? And I'm like, ah!
Out of what?
Out of the bodies.
Oh.
And I'm like, all that's left was the kids' bodies. I'm like, what? And she's like, I mean, then we'd have plenty of furniture. I'm like, oh! Oh! This is the Reapers. We've become something super fucked up.
No one believed me.
That is what Laura said. And I'm like, she's like, I'm just kidding. And I'm like,
You were like, were you?
yeah, exactly.
On the newest episode,
Why don't you ask fuckface if you were kidding?
on the newest episode of This Old Den, we're going to make rustic furniture out of old orphans.
Right.
Yes.
So you get in. The main area is still like a big cantina. It's still like an open bar area. The couches are moved different.
She set up one of the screens. They had one of the screens from here moved. There's literally like a fucking lounge area. There's like a big
Yeah.
screen from over there here. So there's somewhere to relax, chill. These are like double couches back to back. So there's still tables. It looks almost the same. There's a big. Took two of the tables, put them end to end, and there's like a big, almost like we have a conference table now if we needed it. Like there's one big table.
Nice, a
you
command center.
Yeah, it's almost like like that. Maybe you take Abe's body and you go in and you look in and the kids are like they scurry when you come in and they slip into vents. There's like a fucking tent set up in the corner, like it's literally just a piece of shitty sheet. It has like a fucking pole in it, and it's gapping between the corner of this computer and the corner of this. And there was a shit ton of chairs. So like at one point there was probably a ton of people that worked on all this, like that would repair it or fix it or program shit when it was a normal ship. All the chairs that were lining this are pulled out and they're somewhere else, and it's fucking open, just computers. And the little kids run off, and there's like a fucking couch, an L-shaped couch dropped in the corner. This looks like a lounge that is a sauna because there are computers in a small room. It is incredibly fucking hot. Like they're emitting heat.
So, question.
Yep.
Can I?
And you notice that these are the computers from the lower level. They were moved. The
Oh,
archives
the archive,
were
okay.
moved up here. You like walking, you're like, what the fuck? Because you couldn't dismantle them. You were trying to like take them apart to make a new one, and they just moved them as a whole up there.
Okay,
What
so
the fuck?
so
They like moved giant.
as far as this computer goes, like, is there? Okay, I know there's like ports and stuff.
right.
Is there like a terminal?
Yeah. So this.
So it's accessible by people.
Yes, so all these are accessible by people. This is just like hard drive storage. This is where you are, and then this is the access terminal for it. This is like a giant command center for it. So this is how normal crew would pilot the ship.
Okay.
You are here.
Oh, this
you.
pilots the ship. Okay.
This functions all the ship's functions. Like everyone would do everything from that spot. It's like a giant command terminal.
Okay. So
This block right here would be like a hard drive, but that is just that is the thing that allows you to do what you do. That's the Alien Project like spot.
okay.
That is your personal body hard drive right there, that big block.
Are there access ports to it?
Yeah, there's access ports to all of it.
Can I destroy the ports?
You want to just fry it out?
Oh boy.
I mean, just so that I can access it wirelessly, but like nobody else can like plug in and like.
We just fix
Mess
this
with
den.
it.
It would be a shame if someone
Just here,
destroyed
take
all
all
the
these
access
restraining
points.
bolts.
Right.
All these
So
restraining bolts.
You could short out.
get specific on what you want to do because from the GM's point of view, yeah, you're about to just like either solder in the computer where your soul is. Like, you're like, oh, I don't want anyone to get in this, and just fucking.
You're doing open heart surgery on yourself.
Right, exactly. You're doing like very serious.
Like, is there any way to just like make
all
the,
those disparaging
or like actually, if I just disconnect the ports from the computer by like
You're gonna
just-
roll this.
I mean, just like a simple,
But that so
like
that would
cutting
be
the wire or something.
but that would be even less simple. So if you had a big tower computer, let's say a computer, because really it's like a fucking complex hard drive thing. You'd have to pull everything, pull the thing apart to then get to the panel as is, and then disconnect it.
Oh, okay.
If you got the wall, the panel that this is on off, you could just fucking do whatever you want with it because you're not going to hurt the components inside.
Yeah.
But you're going to have to dismantle a big chunk of this to get this out.
Well, would I be able to hypothetically, like, like the little access ports or whatever, if I could just like
Fry it.
just solder it so nothing can plug in?
That's fine, but I want just be specific because you are this would be like you trying to do surgery in your mouth so no one else could feed you but you. I just mean
you could
this
just make
is
a
part of you. This is like a connection to you.
You could just make like a custom port or
hardware
something.
disable these things because
I mean,
you absolutely can just this port doesn't work anymore.
Right. In software, he could disengage
Not
it.
even
Then,
in software, the hardware itself has options to be disable this function.
then someone could re-enable it.
But if it's in his,
attaching,
but if it has to be within the computer.
He has to pull it apart in order to do that.
Yeah,
so
Well, what I'm saying is if he's inside the
Take those plugs
he
you
has
put over the
ability
outlets
to
for the
disable that
kids.
port.
Yeah,
Someone
just
else
put
will
that
be able to
over
get
it.
in, but
No
if
one
they
can
can't
get
the
in.
port, they can't get in. He's still it. Which means if he got locked out, he couldn't get back in.
He's inside the computer electronically. He's like a program, so he's not physically in it.
But you
could.
He's saying how
from the
can
operating system and anything in it, you can get to hardware.
Right,
it's
right.
low
You can
level
disable
programming, but you can get to hardware level.
BIOS.
Right.
Yeah, you can
Definitely
edit BIOS from within the operating system.
So-
it's very low level stuff.
Right.
which
So I'm
sure
saying
he
if
has
someone
access
else
to.
could just
I went
re-engage.
to bed.
There's no
But
issue with
if he
that.
locks out access, if by closing all these things he locks
Yeah,
out
okay.
the ability for someone else to get in and
So, but if someone can wirelessly get to it, just like he can, I'm saying they just have to flip the switch back. Right. Exactly. And I'm not disagreeing with it at all. But if someone could connect to it wirelessly, they could just flip that switch.
Yeah.
There's
Couldn't he just
I-
manufacture real
Yeah.
quick some metal plates and just solder the whole shop?
Yeah.
That way,
that'd be
at least someone has to
3 times.
get a tool out.
try it off. Whatever. You can do all kinds of things. I just want you to be specific what you do because of you're doing surgery on yourself.
the true repercussions. Of
Right, exactly. And I'm not looking to
The
fuck
true
you over,
repercussions
but
of
it's just
somebody with a bunch of
this could
setbacks.
go wrong. That's all I'm saying. So you can contact
maybe
that.
I'll wait on that.
You can contact what we're doing that.
You could just
Because I'm
physically
like, I was
build
gonna
like.
just weld the door shut.
I was gonna say you could just like make
All I was
a
gonna do.
lock for a door.
Yeah, the kids
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the kids live in there now.
You come back and the kids have just smashed food into it trying to feed you.
When I was when I was young, that the Stevens, we convinced their daughter
Oil in.
that the
VCR was hungry.
VCR was hungry. That's why you fed it tapes. So the next morning she fed it a burrito.
Oh.
She smashed a burrito into this thing. She was like, it needs something other than just tapes. And I'm like, oh.
Are you ready for
Who
that?
did
Yeah,
that?
absolutely.
So,
Adam
so,
Stevens, Lydia Stevens.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
so now all I'm imagining is the
I
kids
can
in the
see-
den are just getting like pancakes and stuff and shoving them
friend
under
of
the
mine
door to the
married a
computer.
Christiana. And it was weird because I was hanging out with a bunch of people and some guy I hadn't met was there. And he's like, oh, my wife was over. I was like, Christiana, I only know one. It's like, Stevens is like, that's the one I know. So I'm like at their wedding, and it's like, hi, the Stevens.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
I worked with
I know-
Christy
Cristiano.
at Michael's. She was a
Cristiano
framer.
worked
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I don't know any
So-
people.
So then,
her
actually,
husband
then
is
what can,
Matt. I
I'm
know.
not
Can
from
I,
the
uh,
state. I don't know.
actually, instead of working on this, can I go ahead and do a basically rig something up with the communication
wait.
system to
I can
have
I can
an
help them
alarm
destroy the
button
port.
or something
Oh,
where
you get,
if
an alert.
people press
might
it,
kill
then
them
I
in
can
the
be
process.
inhabiting the
Do
port.
it.
People press it, and then I
So you
know.
want like an SOS signal to your body. Like
Yes,
when people press
yeah.
this,
It
then
was a
they
mystic
go-
alarm.
And so then I know. So then I know I should go back to the ship.
So
You know, like-
that is perfectly fine with me.
That was not what
Where
I
do you want to put it, and it's literally just programmed. Like the mechanics of it isn't super difficult, and there's terminals to access everywhere.
Yeah.
So anyone
I
can access
figure
it
you could
from-
just walk up to it and just.
Right, and it doesn't have to be a button. Like there are terminals to do basic functions, like turn on things, turn on things. You could just rig it to the network of the ship.
Okay.
Do it.
That's what I'm leaving
And,
forward.
So
it might be my baby.
honestly, thinking
like
of
this
that,
and that cherry
it
just
fucks
scoot
up your
away.
little thing.
And I'm
Like
stuck this way and I like it.
people can hack from any terminal point. So even if you fucking sealed that thing, if someone got in the ship, they could just go to one of the panels and backfeed to the mainframe.
So there's almost no way unless you seal off the ship.
I never finished the fries.
Subnets.
Might have to do
So
that.
there's
so much networking. I have on different subnets.
so you
So I'm connected to the ship.
right because you're that thing is connected to the ship as a whole. That's
Let's
its
say you
body.
are the ship.
Yeah,
Right.
but I could possibly
Subnets.
put like
I had
extra
mac and
security
cheese at,
measures
like 5 a.m.
for whenever people like
So-
try to
Our
access
garbage
that
disposal.
particular
You still
part. I
can
can
I
like
will
password it. I can encrypt it.
disconnect your body from the ship. You could, since you can wirelessly network, you could disconnect the mainframe, which would just be like your soul, so to speak, from the ship. Network that, but then you
You're
would
gonna
always,
try.
under all circumstances, be controlling two bodies, because you'd have to account for that soul part. Like you could disconnect your hard drive, and the hard drive would
Well,
would
what I-
wirelessly be the controller for everything else.
What I mean
Right.
is like
Right, you just
you know
wanna
how
say-
you can like password like a
Put
drive or
firewalls,
something
yeah,
on
yeah.
your like that's what I would want. It wouldn't be like two bodies. It'd just be
Right.
like to access that particular part would be high security.
That's fine.
Like,
we can set that
okay.
up without a problem.
It'd be
It's just
very difficult to hack
Right.
into.
It would be
Is what
more
I'm
difficult,
trying to
certainly.
do. Yeah.
so if like the only time you'd worry is like a master hack or if some dumbass got super lucky.
Should I input
Like-
or should I?
like, I
Or
wanna,
fruit it.
you know, like all sorts of things. Like I want to like hide it from view, like hide it from view, like if you're just hacking into it, and then if you're able to see it,
You don't
then-
have to look at me. It's fine.
Then if you
Goes
see
in,
it,
just
then
replaces
then
it.
He's
like
like
not
Mark
really
is leaning
all
back
of
and
Nash.
Ryan's doing
yeah, he
this.
keeps.
You're fine. We
Mark
don't
like
stare
kept like
at
I
leaning the
was
exact
scooting.
moment. Like, over.
You're fine. You
No,
everyone
it's-
doesn't have
it's
to
all
stare at
good.
me.
You know, I
But
feel like
but
I'm
like
forward now.
so like to be able to hide it,
No,
to
I'm
be
not
able
sure.
to encrypt it, to you know just like super high security, just like very
That's fine.
difficult to hack into is
Roll-
what I want to do.
Roll a computer check and
Okay.
you'll try to increase the security of this thing.
All right.
So
what is the difficulty?
I will give you this. I will let you
The
set your
difficulty is
difficulty,
all.
and that will help
5 reds.
make it even harder. So you can set whatever difficulty you want, but this is the challenge for you to set it. So if you choose difficulty 3, then I will use that in setting how difficult it is for people to go up. It doesn't mean they're going to get a 3, but it means it'll be harder. So if you wanted to,
But
you're like,
do I upgrade my own dice for that?
yes, so it's a challenge. So if it's a challenge of 3, then that's you have to make, and then you have to still upgrade it by
So you
2.
just see my hand.
So if you
running?
choose 4, then it'll be 4 with 2 upgrades, but it'll be much harder.
I'll
If
do
you
4.
could pull off a daunting 5, or a formidable 5, or whichever one is 5, with the 2 upgrades, it would be damn near impossible for any character I have that I've ever made in Star Wars to beat. But
Oh,
You have to
so
do
you want me to do daunting?
if you could do, if you could beat a check that were 3 purples, 2 reds, and then with everything else, it would be very, very difficult for any person I've ever created in this world to bypass.
Are you gonna
All
do
right,
it?
we're gonna do it.
Oh, you're gonna
We're gonna try.
We need
Hopefully I don't screw anything
Are we
up.
close to the ship? Or are we close
We
to
need
the
you to
land?
play for
I
real,
will
no,
give you
not for
one
free.
last bit of whatever. Like, if you get despairs, it will be rough.
Oh.
That's all I have to say. If you get despairs, there's only 2 dice that can get despairs. If you get despairs, it will
It's
be
only
rough.
one side,
It will be
12 sides.
I have a suggestion.
You,
The further he does these things, it should make it more difficult for him to be able to speak to people.
right. He goes
So
droid
no, it'll just like do you know the character from Evolve, the
How do you
robot
think-
Emmett? It'll just like switch over and say
How do you
other
think
stuff.
one repeating
6
got the way it
positive
was?
dice.
Yeah.
6 positive dice and 5 negative dice. So I might do okay.
You
might also do bad.
I might also do really
Here's
good.
where all his positive dice roll nothing.
And he just
Roll it.
solders a hole through a CPU.
Right. But he's programming now, so instead of doing
He
surgery,
programs a hole with the
he's
CPU.
doing brain surgery on himself. From the
No,
inside
then
of
he
his brain.
then he calls in Tel to help him
Alright.
seal the
Put it
port
in.
shut with a
Put it in.
lightsaber.
And see, that doesn't stop people from just like taking a sledgehammer and just smashing it. It's
Very
just
true.
like
Very true. So,
okay.
And Abe is not the
Here we
type of
go.
Roll
droid
that.
to just be like,
Alright,
hey,
I-
can you
I-
help with this?
I want you to roll it, and I don't want to know what it is yet. Mark, is there anything you want to do in the ship when Kazakh gets there? Is there anything you want to accomplish on there? Like, here you want to get, stuff you want to set up, anything like that?
I mean, I'm probably gonna drop the climbing gear.
Not bad.
Whatever the.
But see, now what's gonna happen the rest of the match?
Yeah, I'm gonna remove the breath mask from it.
So-
I already dropped off the climbing gear.
Okay, sounds good.
So yeah, I'm gonna remove the breath mask because Mandalore is not going to we're not going to go to the area that will have difficulty breathing.
I forgot how satanic mint gummies.
We're not going to go to the place that where it's difficult to breathe. We're just
What?
not gonna. So
Oh,
I
okay.
put that
I
back.
wasn't sure what you were responding.
Oh.
to,
And
why
then,
you were shrugging.
as we're getting off, I would
Oh, yeah,
basically,
absolutely.
I would mention back to Scalper, and it's like, okay, are we still getting everyone together?
To talk about basically the plans.
Yeah, talk about plans.
Yeah, he'll just.
So I'm gonna go.
So,
through
yeah, that
everyone,
sounds
but
good.
I'll
I got
teach you
some
less.
things to tend
I'm
to
sure
real
it's
quick,
good because
though.
you didn't go fuck.
Yeah, no
Or
problem.
I'm sure it's not bad.
I just want to do it before we
Oh
ship
yeah,
out.
it's not
I,
great.
I,
because
you'll see.
I have an issue with leaving 15 people
I'm
here
not
to
worried
do
about
jack
this.
shit.
Not today. Otherwise
Yeah,
I
me
spend
too.
So much time doing
People
it.
need to start pulling
You're
the
good,
weight.
you're good.
Exactly.
So sorry, I missed your conversation.
You're fine.
So.
I just said I don't want 15 people doing jack shit.
Got it. So you do notice, so like when you come in, it looks like people have been busy. Like
Right.
everything has moved around. That's good. And Lily has unified everyone. Like do this. So I'll quickly run through this. Keep moving on this camera. So this is like this is like the big canteen area now, and the hard drives are right here because she's like, he loves the hard drives, and fucking brought them all up here and
Aww.
brought them near you.
It's like, oh, that's
This hasn't been touched
That,
at all
that
because
actually is really sweet.
yeah, this hasn't been touched at all because it's just like the sleep quarters. There was a door here that basically just an empty room where people would put like effects and shit, and it is now like it looks like there's no door, and it is now a place for armory. So it's not full, but you have like a concealed place where you can store a shit ton of gear, weapons, whatever.
Yes.
Where if someone came in, you'd have a place to get gear if something went wrong. Going down a floor, this level now has been completely changed up. When you come down, it had like some tables that came around here. It looks like the room is shorter. Like it looks like the room is not as big as it used to be. On this side, there's another wall that's built. It's like a big box that's built in the room that looks just like maybe there was a component there for the ship or whatever. That is another one of these armor rooms. And over here on this side, there's another panel that you guys can access to get to it. That will get you into another big armor area. There's another
She gave us a bunch of
table
secret
set
armories.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That like is another big, almost like conference style table. So we can set up shit. If you guys want to work on shit or set up shit or whatever, do here. The like table went this far and there was nothing over. With this little wall here, there's like a short wall here, so you have a place to put all your droids when you build them. Like you have like you can just like make them, and you have a place to like assemble them up, and then they will
Hang
have
them
their
up
own
on
spot
hangers.
to like work as they go.
You've got your own wood shop.
Yeah,
The-
that is very thoughtful.
For the stormtroopers, she walled off that area that used to be the armory, and now the wall goes straight across up to where you are. So it's there's a wall like from the counter to the ceiling now, as opposed to an open counter. But your counter literally is like has a corner where you're like walled in. And this is like a shooting range that she developed for the thing. Basically, they just put shit targets and stuff down here,
Right.
and then put a little wall with like two little shows. So it's very rude, but they have like a shit target for the stormtroopers.
No orphans or
Just like pictures of them.
Put sleeping bags there. That's where they sleep.
Yeah, that's where they are.
No.
So that's this area now, and then going down to the third, the ring. Troll has moved his shit down to this corner of the ring. So the armory
Huh.
is now in this. So he like walled off this corner. So the ring is like a fence. It's not like a something tall, but he's continued to fence out, and now there's like an entrance on this side and this side.
So he's got the perfect seat for
Right.
anything.
He can work on shit or whatever. And then
dugout seat.
there's a little like it's the smallest one so far. Like these armory things. It's just like a little area, but it would look like a bench. And then it opens up and it's a locker where you can put shit in. So there's another one of these armory chests right here. That's like a bench thing, and you lift it up and it has fucking armory in it, but it's concealed in there. In this corner, one of the medics, her name's Angela, has set up like a tent where she has like a medic station in here. So we've not actually had a medic spot in here where people can be worked on or where you know to take people to. You just got to find the medic. Set it up here. So Angela has like a little corny tent set up, almost like what you have here. It's just like a canopy, basically, in this corner where she has a station set up. Yeah, Angela. So, with Anne Lily being on the ship, everyone has a name.
I was wondering about that.
Can you wait?
Right, I'll text you.
Okay, text me. So, the medic that's like
Want some
put
drugs?
herself as a position in the ship. Her name is Angela. She's
Wanna
a
buy
human
some
female. There is the three children are Olivia, Warner, and Cleo. The two, Olivia and Warner, are the humans. The female's like 11, Warner's like 4, and Cleo is an Aqualash kid. He's like 7.
I don't think we should meet this kid.
You have 2 rebel pilots. You have a Chadrafan and a Duro. So technically these have been here, but I haven't had to worry about. They've just been like husks.
Right.
And now with her, I've had to go through and define these.
So we have
motherfuckers.
pilots. I forgot.
You have 2 rebel pilots.
We have pilots.
And you have smugglers.
Yep.
So
Nice.
you have Aubrey, who is a Chadrafan, little fucking Chadrafan. And
Yeah.
they didn't
like
set up.
bats.
Yeah, they didn't set up like a place because they expect that they'll either be defense for the Star Den or there'll be something like they anticipate having to go somewhere and do shit.
Right.
The people that she didn't assign to like a spot for this, they assume they're going to be like going out and doing shit. So you have Aubrey, who's a Chadrafan, and you have Sterling, which is Duros. Both of them are female. You have Daitai, which is a Cosme.
Oh, Kamasi.
Kamasi, 2 A's, C-A-A.
Or Kamasi.
So they look like,
a
yeah.
little anteater nose.
They look like they're a very unique race. You guys haven't really seen them a lot. They're not like the most uncommon thing in the world, but normally they're very like peacekeeping. They're very negotiative. They're like, and that's one of your 2 medics. You have a male. Then they have like almost like a beak, but it's soft. And then they look like basically anteater. It is like a squished anteater.
So they look like an old an old Jim Henson Muppet.
They do. They
Yeah.
definitely look like he looks like something out of Jim Henson. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And they're furry, but they look like they should have feathers.
We should just call him
It's
Jim
just an
Henson.
old gun.
That's fine.
No, I'm just.
His name is Daitai. And then you have
James
Jade.
King Julian.
Jade is a female rebel medic who's an Authorian, so it's like what
Okay.
Katz was. You have 2 smugglers. You have a Bothan named Meek, who's a male, and then you have Cora, who's a Mon Calamari.
Bothan immediately needs to go spy on shit.
Right. Send the Bothan out to go do
Right.
So you have the two smugglers, and then
He'll
your
get us
stormtroopers.
information. And
So-
Yeah,
I've
here's
told-
the
Send the
rest of the-
smugglers out.
I've told you guys, I've told some people this, but I just want you guys to understand that Laura got control of this. I picked the names for most of these, but you have 6 stormtroopers, and they have like code names. So what their names are is NA-13 and NA-14. That's 2 males. You have PI and BI-81, which are another 2 males. You have LO-14 and EM-32. Those are females. Laura's character was not cool giving them like calling them by stupid code names. Like you need a real name.
You need a real name.
Here we go. Here
So,
they are.
I gave this to her and she picked the names.
Oh, I can't believe she was serious.
NA-13's name is Billy Bob.
Oh, it gets worse.
I will probably do the worst one last. BI-81's name is Carl.
I heard that one.
Much. It gets much worse.
Is that guys I went to high school
Is
with?
he black?
Probably.
Is it Carl Weathers?
Yeah. LO-14 is
It's just
Sugar
Carl
Tits.
Weathers.
PI-81, so BI was first. PI-81 is Bitch Tits.
Both of those.
NA-14 is Fuckface. And then you have EM-32 that's pale.
I will just state that I will not
Yeah.
refer to them as those names.
Yeah.
So you have your stormtroopers
I
are
will call
Billy
them by their
Bob,
actual code
Fuckface, Bitch Tits, Carl, Sugar Tits, and Pam.
Oh, Tit Squad.
Is Pam the girl?
Pam is a girl.
For the,
Okay.
Sugar
It's-
Tits and Pam are the 2
I
female.
could call one Pam and one Carl, but I will ask them if they
Are you
have
sure
a
it's not Carol?
It's K-A-R-L. So
Carol.
she said Carl, and then it's like
Carl.
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 Carol.
Carl.
It's
It's a male.
fine, Brian.
So, and then you have the Ruda and you have Buck on the, that are they have their spot like out on.
I'm
the
just going to
outside.
call them you, and you.
I use that fucking
can't
thing.
help
Now
but
it's
think
sticky.
that one of our
I
stormtroopers
use
is
that.
played by
Yeah,
Carl
one
Weathers,
spot.
and it's
See,
just
I'm
him
thinking
playing
Carl
himself,
from, like, Aquaman.
just like in Arrested Development.
Oh no.
I'm thinking of stupid fucking llamas because they drive me nuts.
Definitely not what
He's trying to sell acting lessons.
Yeah. So,
I think of the Walking Dead meme.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's shellfish,
Coral.
They're
Coral.
shellfish.
But I still have to say it in the llama voice because that's how
Oh. Adam West passed away from
So-
leukemia.
Oh, see, you're getting black. So that's good on that. We'll work out like a picture you'll put up when we move away. Because you disabled that one, which is smart.
Yeah.
We'll like work out something
What's
where
it
we put up.
We went around to each other's
Right.
family.
Maybe like a picture of me, like
Man,
Yeah.
everybody's
we'll write something like GM on the loose, and it'll be like me, like maybe running, and that'll be what happens when I move away. That's
Sounds
fun. I like that. So, because I step away from the camera, and then I'm in this one anyway.
So because when he stands up, he's like belly in
Right.
the camera. I've just been disabling that camera, but it just goes black in that
So it's a
corner.
black screen. But
So we're talking about just putting an image back there of him doing whatever.
Yeah,
Right.
just a picture.
Just with a ridiculous face.
Yeah.
Right, like. All right, so
Can you do that?
I could, but it takes me a long time, and then I'm like stuck like that for a minute. I'm like,
We missed somebody saying howdy.
Howdy.
Oh.
How do?
They're not there anymore.
Hi, Monster. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I
don't
told
have
Laura
no-
we're going over the stormtrooper
It's
names, and she's like,
odd-
"Lol," and she didn't make
Odd my
face.
God.
That was
Such a
weird.
troll.
Lol.
So
My chat hadn't updated in like a while.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, sorry I missed it. I need to be better about.
Dying in
So
the dark.
about seeing it, but it's behind me. Oh, shit, so-
She says she likes Pam the best.
We all like Pam the best because Pam seems like a person.
Yeah.
Seems
Carl.
like a person's.
I could see Carl,
It's gotta be Final
and I
Fantasy.
especially like the idea of him being Carl Weathers.
Yeah, absolutely. It's better
And he's
than
selling
Buffets.
acting
I
lessons.
gave it to her. And she's like, Billy Bob. I'm like, that's funny. I thought she was joking. And then I saw that she was writing down. And she's like, fuck face. I'm like, oh god.
She immediately messages in the group. I hope you guys like the stormtrooper names.
Yeah, I worked
That's
very
because
hard. on it.
Ryan is like, they said that your name sucked.
We didn't say it didn't suck. Or he
No,
didn't say
Ryan's
No, I
telling
did.
on us.
it.
I just,
What? I didn't say that.
I most
They're,
certainly.
I just
would
said-
say they're a little rough.
I just
Not
said
that
we're
they-
going over the
they
stormtrooper
could
names,
use
and that's
some
all I
revision.
said.
Right. Maybe we should like you're Fei Fei. Like we should just smash the shit out of the names. Like you're Bill Bob, you're Bebo. That's fine. Like at least it's better than
Bebo,
what it
Bebo Norman.
is. You're Bebo. So Alpheus goes off, sits up. You guys call everyone in the middle, and you see stormtroopers come up. They look like they work together well. Like it seems like they've been acclimated. Like under Anne Lily's, almost said Anna, under Anne Lily's guidance. Yeah, Anna would totally control the shit out of them. Under Anne Lily's guidance, they've all like learned to work well together. Like maybe not agree to everything. Ruda does not. Ruda and Buck don't come, and Vi doesn't come. They're having their own little whatever private meeting.
I mean,
I'd
I'm
be
not
having a
there
quickie
either.
right now.
Okay. And what do you want to do in there?
If
this
I
what-
can get the Hynix off the ship, I'm bringing them to the ring.
You're bringing him in. Yeah, you can get him off.
So I'll bring them to the ring, and then on my way in, I'm going to take a hollow messenger from the stockpile,
Okay.
and I'm going to use that.
Okay.
I don't know what difficulty you gave it. I assumed 2 purple.
Okay. For
Oh, you have
like
that.
handling.
For my
what
I text you.
Are you just you're look? This is an internal thought process. You're not doing anything out right now. You're just trying to recall more than are you trying to
I was
contact?
going to go to the ring, put the Hynix in there, and try to contact.
Use with this. Okay.
So you have the heavy repeater now, right?
I'm going to take it. Yeah, eventually.
You mentioned it in the chat,
Yeah.
so.
I haven't grabbed it yet, but
So the hollow messengers work like a cell phone almost. So you'd have to. You could copy. I would have you
it
roll
wouldn't go
first.
too far.
Well, you'd have to roll first to like figure out a contact and then
Okay.
contact. You know what I mean? Like the biggest
Right.
struggle would be identifying with what you need
Right.
and then pinging to that person.
So-
getting them isn't a problem. It's
Okay.
figuring out who or what you would.
So then I will roll for that then, try
That's
to
fine.
find out.
It'll be the same thing. Go ahead and make an average on that. I will say that like you haven't gone with it, but you do have like smugglers and shit like that in there who may have contacts that we don't know about. So
If I can't find it that way, then I might go talk to them.
right, that's fine. So go ahead and roll.
We should
So I
send them out
rolled-
to just get us
I
crap.
rolled the average already with
Okay,
what I
That's
have.
fine.
Because I put 2 purple.
Okay.
I got 1 success, 2 advantages.
Okay. So
Well,
let's.
purple's
I'll,
not
I'll base it on where we are in the galaxy to make this make more sense for it.
And we can RP it later.
That's fine.
whatever,
So-
or however you want to do it. But
And you're just looking to not rekindle contact, but you're just looking to get that outside source.
I want to establish that.
Okay. So we can do that. We can. I'll give you one, and we'll set up.
That's fine.
And we'll just work out what you want to do with it.
Okay.
Because you're just setting up the connection, not like setting up.
I'm not going to set up an arrangement yet.
Right. You're not setting up jobs or work, or whatever. You just need to establish.
Right.
Perfect. Okay. So we'll set that up. And you guys are in a good cluster. Like where you are in the galaxy is a good place to do a lot of shit. Like there's a lot of shit around us. So we'll pull something out. You're like, I bet this, and you're like, this planet's got some shit. And you'll pull a contact from there. You're like contact, and then we're making CD deals on whatever.
The only other things I want to do while I'm on the ship,
remember last time.
I want to make sure that the ring is secure enough to hold these things in here.
Okay. So
Which I don't know.
It's a fence. It's pretty tall. The alpha probably could, if you really wanted to, could probably like hurdle it. If it wanted, like it would probably beast over it if it really wanted to. And then the end of it is just open, so you'd have to like rig something up.
You
Like
could
it's
get
just
make a trap door or something.
right. It's just like a circle like this. Right.
You can just
Something
keep
like
him
that's
that
good.
I'll just have
ejection
him follow
part.
me then.
Okay.
You could just.
If
and
it's
I'll
something you
talk.
to whoever you.
And I'll go to Kraken.
Okay. Kraken's dead. Troll.
Troll.
That's fine. I'm like that one's dead. Good
Kraken
job.
open a cold.
But you
Kraken
can.
will-
That's what I'll do.
Okay, for the thing.
I thought Kraken survived but ran away.
Right.
Yeah, he
Kraken ran away. Bear's the one that's dead.
Bear's dead.
Bear 1, not Bear 2, because Bear 2 we killed. Bear is.
Bear 2 we killed.
You
Bear
could
1
you
died.
could always
There you
take
go.
that
You pick
alpha
one.
and
One
port
is the.
in the pit.
Who's
Too
first?
many
Because I mean, there are
Yeah.
bars there, and
There's-
if he gets too feisty, you can always just hit the
There's
button and make him
there's
go
some-
take a walk outside.
Anyone soda?
There's. I think there's.
Using
I
my
think there's
hand
more
really
than. I think you
high.
need. I believe you need 3.
Do I
All
have
day,
to
so to
roll to
speak.
catch this one?
Yes.
We all did.
Yeah. So I haven't
Difficulty
said it
3.
a long time,
Whether
but when you
difficulty
look at
3
Kraken,
is
like,
throw
we
really
have a
hard.
restaurant.
Okay.
When if you're like, all right, I gotta make eggs,
Maybe
and
it's Reese's.
they'll like call out what you need. They'll add it in, and be like, I need 5 all day, which means everything that they need for what we have right now collectively should be this much. So I'm not like, fuck, I need to add more,
I
5
know
more in.
that, Karen.
Right. So they'll be like, you'll be like,
No, it's definitely
and I haven't even thought about that in like fucking
I
forever.
don't get it.
All
So, like-
day.
So like what I need
5 all
as
day
a
is
whole,
like 5 what we have.
right? So if I'm like cracking 3 eggs, and 2 more orders come in, and I'm like, all right, how many do you need me to put down? They'll say like 5 all day, which means I need 5 total. Not like I need 5. And I'm like, shit, do I need 5 more?
Okay.
It's a way of saying I need 5
Sounds
collectively.
trash.
Okay.
Boy.
I haven't.
Dude, the all day part was like fucking me up. I'm like, what do we do?
It's a cooking
Somebody
term.
Right. It's just like a
said
weird
something.
cooking term.
I've never worked in food.
There's in the bottom of the
It'll
fridge
be
of
like
the
all
door.
the
There's
stuff
some
set up.
beer. There's
And it's
like
like-
some
What
root.
how, like how
It's like the
these
root beer
cook-
beer.
like
Can I have one?
potato all burgers. Oh,
It's
they're all
Beer.
well done all
I think
day.
the
So
top
it's-
has to be popped too.
There's
So
donuts back there, by the way.
there's what? Oh, donuts. Yeah, there's donuts.
Units?
Thank you.
So, then all this shit's happening on there. And I
That was interesting.
so it's only like
My life.
it's only like $4 a month. I set up this super printer on our HBG thing because I put money in it every week. This printer, they now send me ink every time I need it, and we can print like 150 pages a month. But I use it through the HBG PayPal thing. So if we need to print shit out, let me know because we're using it. I'm using this as like an HBG resource. So theoretically, if I like really set this up as a business, I can like fucking write this shit off or something. I can actually do shit.
I follow a bunch of people who like make sales for like the decorating case
Yeah.
and like the charms and shit, and a lot of them only accept PayPal, so that's why I use.
That's fine. So that's fine. So, but
No ideas what that.
set up on that, and so this, it's basically our HBG printer. Like, and I'll print out if you guys need character sheets. Let me know. I've got cardstock paper. If we need to get something, I'll get it with supplies. That I bought these file folders for that session we did. Shit like that. It's all there. That way, it goes. It's like collected together. I can see how much we are drawing from it and how much we're putting into it, so we can see what's being utilized. And as we go through, if we get donations, things like that, it all goes to this positive pool. That can be then to use things like we need a fucking new table, whatever. When we have collectively enough money, we can use that to do other shit.
I thought
Table's
about-
not a great example, but
I thought about doing like a tip jar for whenever I'm doing my decadent things, but I feel like at the same time that'd be like, I don't know.
Just kind of like donations. or something.
I don't know. I
So-
just feel like it.
because if everyone wants to stream under HBG, you use it on the same thing. Like you can use the same link, same shit. When we get it all set up, if you're streaming something through it, you can be like, hey, here's the donation page if you want to pitch in for it. Maybe they want to pitch in because they like the thing as a whole. Like I'm watching fucking her do deco stuff and that's really cool. I want to contribute because this does a whole lot of shit. Like there's more than just this thing. There's to it. Then everything goes to the same thing, and we can segregate. Like you made this time. If you want to fucking profit on it, I don't give a shit about that because I'm not looking to like make money off this. I'm just looking for it to fuel itself. So if people want segregation, if I bring people in that want to like do stuff and they want money off their shit, then we'll just have to calculate what they made for that time, pull it
If
out
I
for it.
really wanted to separate mine, apparently my PayPal works. So
Right, which is fine, and I'm not worried about any of that shit. Like I don't care about
Trying to
like I
recreate
said,
your port.
making a ton of money. I just want it to be more self-sufficient.
It's an extensive board.
So, thank you for the beer, Chris.
oh, broke it.
Broke my cord.
You're doing your shit. You got contact you're trying to make, and you're.
Do you want me to just like show you the list of the stuff that? And I know I'm probably not gonna have.
Did Don
Is that the
go
gear you
hunter?
want? You're trying to get a contact for the gear?
No.
Oh, or for what you want to do.
When I'm talking to Kraken, I'm gonna present him with more or
We
less
have
a
a
list of
handful
some
of
things to
people.
see if he has it on him.
Okay, to make.
And then I'm gonna have him,
Hey.
if possible.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Good morning. Wow, we have 8 people. So, Honey Hawthorne's on, people are on, Chris said some shit in Chinese. Well, there you go.
That's totally Japanese.
Yeah,
Completely different
Dondo
regions.
Hunter.
yeah.
One tried to take over
So
the
sorry,
other.
I'm not very good about checking the chat, which sucks because it's actually like behind me.
Well, it's,
so I have to
I'm
look back
watching
here,
it now.
which is
so
good. So our
I'm gonna try to.
moderator, yeah.
I'm
I've
the
seen Adam's pictures
what
in
is
a
it?
while, so yeah, he's
VR
kinda-
mod.
Community
Yeah.
relationship
Great.
manager.
Right, there you go.
He's
Community
in there.
relationship.
These are saying to save customer
I'm gonna
service.
see how, if it's possible for him to make me heavy battle armor.
Okay, he can certainly make it for you.
I won't get it right now.
If you want cortosis on it,
I'll
then
have
he
it.
needs your armor.
Right.
If you give it to him, he can start working on it. You can slap on some other fucking. He could give you a suit, an armor to put on for now. But if you want to make it, then I would give it to him to make. I would give it to him now.
Give it to him.
If you want him to make the cortosis armor.
I'll give it to him, which
Okay.
breaks my boots.
You
The
can rig him up
electromagnetic.
just the same. So
How many hard points does that have?
he's gonna make you this. You're gonna have basically the same suit of armor. It just won't have anything that's been added to, which is just cortosis weave.
Right.
So if you want, you
That's
can
fine.
break it and just put the boots on the new thing.
Honey,
That's what I'll do.
asking
What's
for,
cortosis
summary
weave
of
do?
where we are. in story.
Next, so light
Okay.
swords can't breach the armor.
So Honey Hawthorne,
It's still-
Cortosis, I see.
It can still sunder though.
So we'll do a quick recap, real quick.
I never bought my
Um,
fucking gloves. I have like
I don't know. I'll start from the beginning. So
That's
we were on a planet looking for one of the members of the den. Died and asked our brute scalper to find his last pupil. He said that there would be something useful. The kid would be of use to them. So got to the planet, stirred up.
They both reviews.
Right.
Yeah.
Stirred up a big hornet's nest of big beastly hyena-like creatures. Everyone fought the shit out of them. Vi got mauled to shit. A lot of people got pretty roughed up. Scalper managed to like threaten them into submission, and now he is the pact. He is the alpha's alpha. So he has a very loose control over this group of 8 freaking collective hyenas. Then you guys went to a Imperial outpost that was nearby that you knew had pinged you as like identifying with you when you came to the planet. You guys landed by it, snuck in. It was super weird. All the lights were off. Everything was incredibly dark.
Oh, hey, the other guy is Jerry.
Awesome.
What's up, Jerry?
So he played with us in the game, and he's
Yeah.
actually joining one of our. He's joining the rebel group,
Nice.
and his character is awesome. So I'm excited for his
What
character.
did I predict?
I guess we'll just figure it out.
I feel
They
like
went
I
to the planet.
predicted something and I was right. And he came home.
And she said something like a week ago that I'm like, oh, good, that's good. And I had already done it in whatever it was, and I just now today was like, oh, and you predicted it. And she's like fucking losing her shit trying to figure out what it was.
I
So-
bargained with some
I'm
serious
interested.
chips and you shot them down.
So I did. I'm a butthead.
That's legit.
So, went to the Imperial Outpost. Turned out that there was like, it was filled with like a dozen or more dead bodies that were erected upright, like standing guard on this outpost, and the outpost was just set to function on its own. Like it received transmissions from wherever it was receiving them, and then sent them out wherever they were going. And in their stead, there was this fucking gnarly Naudilin who wielded a big fucking spear pike, who was threatening and yelling at everyone and just kind of a fucktard. And when you guys identified that you were here looking for the boy, it was brought to terms like Peary sent them to look for the boy, but really what you were finding was this guy, and he was flushed out of hiding. When Peary died, it basically honed in on him all the more. This monstrous bad guy that's out there running around doing God knows what. It helped reveal where he was. So you guys ruined his hiding spot along with Peary, and Now he's got to come out and basically come to terms with drawing the suit out and fucking fighting. So he's like, all right, I want to say my piece to Peary, and then I'll fucking go with you guys because you won't stay in one place, assumably. And then he'll be able to use your place as like a front to do what he wants to do. So then you guys got on the ship with your Hyenix and took off and went to, now you're going back to the start end of your base, and you come to it, and Anne Lily has redesigned the whole fucking thing and shoved a bunch of kids into a room with computers, and set it all up.
I'm gonna pour apple juice all over my terminals.
Yeah.
Those brats.
So this will take like 3 minutes.
Everything will be all
see it, but I'll just-
sticky.
hopefully you guys can see it.
Cheerios everywhere.
There's the new Dan. It looks shitty. We'll get it on the big map, and I'll probably scan it in so you guys can see it. Roll.
I got another thing I'm sending to Scott.
Another thing on top of what I got.
Yep.
You're gonna betray us, aren't you?
The top one, no problem. Bottom one, not a
You're gonna
problem.
kill us all.
Yeah, the third, no problem at all.
Says the droid who killed everyone.
Oh no.
Not everyone. The children.
80%. 80% of the
Some
population. Apologies.
Sorry, I just didn't want to like bog everything down with, you know how it is in the other game. Everybody goes to the alchemist, and we spend 3 hours of people just trying to buy shit from the alchemist.
With Danny having nice, awesome RP with one guy where we're all like, I'm digging a hole, right, for 6 years.
Right.
So.
You don't have to go over right now. I just wanted you to have it.
So I'll tell you what you have for it.
Yeah.
Always Gary Seinfeld.
Six Flags is thinking.
So I'm just slowly catching up on the conversation. I'm way behind. Well, I mean, I don't. This is specifically why the GM or characters don't usually look at the fucking chat and they let someone else deal with it. Because by the time you catch up, you're in control. Right. Exactly.
Wow.
So, you're down there. You talk to him. You're working shit out. He doesn't have any of the explosives, but Vi has a nice fucking gift bag for all of us, which shit like that. So, you guys, you wanted to gather everyone together. Scalper's not there. Vi's not there. Ruta's not there. And Buck's not there. But basically, you're drawing everyone in. So you're like, Scalper, we're gonna get everyone together, right? And he's like, yeah. And then he just walks off.
Sorry.
That's very sad.
I got
probably,
that's fair.
It's probably better off that I'm not.
Well, I was also kind of hoping that Ruga and Vi.
So
I gotta go drop a
will
load
come,
over
they're
back.
doing
Well,
it.
yeah.
So Vi will
Yeah.
probably
Like,
come as
my
ambassador.
guys
for
are
it, 'cause
very
kind of got us killed
conflict
like
orientated, so
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like if everybody's gathered and not talking, my guy's gonna chime in and be a dick, and that's probably not helpful
Plus,
to the meeting.
then it's going to agitate the Hyenix, and it's just going to be like, get him, Pat. And it's gonna
You're gonna
fucking
be
fight.
like, that's that motherfucker that shot this guy and spaced him.
So you guys, everyone's coming together, and they look like they're raring to go or like have purpose on them. Your two smugglers, your two pilots, they look like they're ready to fucking do something because they've been helping out.
So they look like they're ready to go.
Right, because you've had a ton of hands to do shit, but you haven't had any like outlet for stuff. Like there's no one's been able to do shit outside connectable. So they come up. Anne Lily like explains to all you guys why she did shit. She's talking about like her decoration ideas. And all
It's like I just thought about making
right, this,
furniture out of the bones.
like no one goes in the computer room. That's for the kids. The kids only. Like no one go in there. And she's very adamant about the kids having a place to be and whatever.
Where they can throw like crap into the computer that's his lifeblood.
Hottest room in the entire
Yeah, she's super fucking hot. Luckily, they're used to being in vents, so I imagine they're probably pretty
I
custom.
feel at home to the
People
large
are
sounds in these
Right.
fucking industrial
So-
servers.
So, first off, to start the conversation, I actually would go in and just be like, well, thank you all for coming. I like coming in. I noticed that you've been doing quite a bit of work, and the den looks a lot more organized, I guess you could say, than it did when we had left. So, first off, it's like I personally appreciate that, and I'm sure the other people will have things to do. However, we all know that we're in kind of a rough spot at this point.
The smugglers kind of laugh a little bit. They're like, I mean, it's no worse off than Meek. The Boffin's like, it's no worse off than I usually am. I mean, everyone pretty much hates the smugglers, and he just like nudges the Mon Calamari. She just like shakes her head.
Would you like me to move us?
She's like, do we need to relocate?
Yeah. We're in a tough
It's
situation.
just like that's not untrue. It's just kind of all of the rest of us are kind of getting a reality check of what you've kind of had to deal with in general.
You know, when you said tough spot, that's why I was like, oh, do you need me to read?
And they look at
It's
you a little
literally-
disheartened because Emily did apologize for the droid's behavior and, I mean, essentially killing off a large
Aw.
person then. So, they're a little like, they know who to blame now for the mass death.
No!
So,
Wait, someone found out?
well,
Anne Lily told
Emily's
them.
like, sorry, the droid's kind of a dipshit. Like, he killed all those people. Killed a bunch of kids.
I'm gonna let the kids live where his fucking brain is. Alright, kids, go have fun.
Did they accept the apology?
They say,
that
go
what you're-
fuck yourself.
No.
I mean, you don't know. You don't know
I
whether
didn't
they
say that. I'm
might
just
like
like-
it or not. So,
Yeah. And I'll say something like you've all shown that you've stuck with the den, and
I mean, it was a great resource. Some of us didn't really have a choice. Meek seems like he's the one that's talking up most. Not that it's consequential at all, but he's just kind of more outgoing than most. The troopers are like stoic, at attention, like they're
like sitting upright.
right. They're like still set to.
They're like staring forward. And
Right.
I'll just be like, stop not moving.
Right.
We've already had that experience. Don't want to deal with that again.
They're just they still have their like their military like straightforward, rigorous. They're at attention. They're still probably gonna sit down.
They could be our
Yeah.
defenders.
And so, like with all of that, I will say it's like,
All
but
can be
this is
brought
not a
back,
place
all
where
can
we
be
can't
taken away. Keep
improve.
Lily
We can't
safe.
grow. And basically, what I'll go through the list of just like we all know what we need. It's like we need people, we need supplies, we need equipment, we need ships.
One of the pilots chimes up. Say the Duros is like she's like where are we getting people from? Like neither the Republic nor the Empire really favor you guys right now. So are we just trying to recruit people under the counter, or are we paying people off, or what resources do we have to collect other people? Are we just like calling in favors? The other, this sucks because I have to have like this massive conversation with myself.
It's just like me, and then
Right,
13 of you.
Chadrafon chimes in with this little mousy voice and is like, I probably could call some favors in. I know some people that really would rather be working a little more free than necessarily for the public. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not going to kill a ton of people for you, but they'll certainly stand up for a good cause. And he like looks around for a second, like up at everyone.
I thought the Charger Farm was a girl.
It is a girl. So she looks up at everyone. Aubrey the Chadrafon.
How dare
Looks up at
you.
everyone
Fair enough.
and it's like,
She looks like an Aubrey.
Yeah, she does look like an Aubrey. With a squeaky little voice. Just want to punch her in the face. Anyway, I don't know any Aubrey, so I don't know why I'm sort of talking to those
Yeah,
pieces of
weird.
shits. But so she says she knows some favors she could call in. She knows some people that would rather like freelance, so to speak, than work for them. But they're not going to want to do it for free unless we have some cause we're working for. Like, I don't know what we're doing here. She like just looks around again, and Meek's like, yeah, what exactly are we doing now? Like, this was sort of just a place to hang out, but now we're hated by everyone. So if you're with us, you're basically enemies of both the Empire and the Republic, and not a whole lot of people are dying to jump in line to paint themselves as enemies of both factions. Dilo, are you in this conversation? Assumably everyone who didn't want to say something was like, Kel, you're in this group. He did call everyone in, which is fine, but some people abstained.
Yes. I'm there as the ship.
He was like, you guys are all doing a wonderful job down
Yeah,
there.
good job.
Fucking shoot him.
Mm.
So they just said, the Chadrafon Aubrey says that she can call in some favors, and Meek's like, yeah, what are we doing? Like, what's the fuck? What is the point of this? Like, I'm all for wrecking shit or smuggling shit or whatever you guys need, but I mean, there's got to be a purpose to this. You know, are we just fighting? Are we just here to fight the Empire and the Republic? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do that on either side, or I was doing it before. Like, I'm pretty sure I got to avoid everyone no matter what I do.
Does anyone else
Right.
say anything, or is it just?
No, it's like a lull moment.
Okay.
So and other people are more than welcome to contribute if you guys have a.
What to say?
We don't even know how
I'm
the
not
fights.
there.
Yeah, you're not there.
Sorry,
You're fine. Yeah, it's good.
Yes.
It's also it's good because
it's
he would just be
probably
like
better.
right. Scott would just be like, we're fucking doing whatever we want. Pop 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 pop.
They'd be like, what's wrong with fighting? We'll fight Bulldog.
I nobody's bad.
He's like,
No.
Make me
Anybody who doesn't sign up for fighting is a bunch of buttons.
Everybody would just agree with you because they saw what you did to that guy.
So after a little while, Vi
You're like, yeah,
comes
yeah.
walking around the room. This will save Mark a lot of trouble.
Mm.
Vi comes walking in the room. He's got it's like an ordnance vest. It is like a strap. I guess we have 3 of them. That is loaded with balls, identifiable as thermal detonators. There's like
No.
18.
Yes.
So there's 6 per strap. There's 3 of these straps. And like 6 thermal
Don't
detonators. He's
trip
got like
on.
these fucking strap of thermal detonators.
Shit's going down.
And he's just like looking at him, like he's holding each end of the straps, and he's like, oh.
Is he like walking very carefully?
He's not walking carefully. He's just like fucking like not focusing. He like the people walking and texting through a crowded street. He's just like, oh, look at this shit.
He just throws them in the middle of the meeting.
Sure.
Right, just whips the whole belt.
Bye, everyone.
I didn't realize how rough those were.
Would that not like rip a hole in the
mean.
ship?
It would,
I think that would kill
It
everyone.
would kill everyone.
They're fucking mean.
They're really mean. Look how thermal detonators. He'll be really good at those. Oh god, he's really good at those.
It just reminds me of an old skit. It was making fun of cops, but it was troopers or troops or something. She's got a thermal detonator. She's got a thermal detonator. I have not
thermal
been drinking.
detonator.
Sure.
So, in response, I
Drink on both sides. Rocking it out.
nice.
Double fisted.
So, basically, in response to the like, what are we doing? I will basically say something along the lines of, if we're hated by both groups, then we just need to create
I had to explain that. This
our own
morning.
faction.
Like, what is
Are we
that?
hated
It's
by
something
the
I don't
huts?
want to
Are
do.
you saying this out
Yeah.
loud? Okay.
Are we hated by the huts?
Vi's coming up, and he like takes his attention off the grenades for a little bit, and he's like, "Didn't everyone get the memo? We're pirates, right?" And he looks up towards the ship.
Fuck.
Since you're the only
We're
fucking
pirates.
person.
Yarr, we pirates.
In a droid voice, it's like,
We're
"Yarr."
pirates. Yarr.
Oh, wait.
Arg.
So
I have
Aye,
he
aye.
says he chimes in. He's like, "With Cat's gone, we're gonna do what he always wanted to do, rather than just be a floating den of
I have a thing.
like a
It's
safe
my
haven
ringtone.
for anyone who wants it. We're gonna keep that, but we're gonna take what we want. We're gonna do whatever we want to do out here. Everyone hates us anyway,
Yeah.
so let's just wreck this."
He's the voice of Scalper right now.
We're gonna be criminals. It's basically
We
what
are
I said.
criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are absolutely
Newsflash, you turned us into this.
No,
Yes, you sure did.
Shit was you.
No.
you did it.
He's like, so he's someone, the smuggler's like laugh, and Meek fucking nudges the Wong Calamari again, and she looks like she just fucking doesn't want to give a shit.
All I'm
Yeah.
where is it? All I'm imagining now at this point is if I can get it to play, is that like as soon as he says that he's like, "We're pirates, aren't we?" Oh, are you not gonna play? Oh, well, whatever. I have the Lazy Town Pirates ringtone. You're doing a pirate because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah. It would work with the kids.
Whenever Vice says that, I just like
No,
mobile
God.
to this. It's like, that's what the captain said.
So,
No, I will say it.
say it. Fucking say it.
I will say it.
Alright.
I'll just be like, so says.
So he like pauses. He's not quite up to the group yet, but he's talking. He's like, I
Stop.
don't want captain. Like, I will gladly run as a pirate, but I'm not. So someone else is gonna take the mantle here, because I'm not fucking running the ship. Like, that's not. That was Katz's job. I'm not
I'm
saying
running
you guys
the
can't
ship.
take it.
You are the shit. That's not the same.
He stops for a second. And he's like,
Comes out
yeah.
of like every speaker. Every
Yeah, I am running
he,
the ship.
He takes off, so he's got that fucking flamboyant pirate hat. He takes off the hat, and he's like, yeah, but I know who runs you. And he reaches to give it to Anne Lily. So he is like, what say we make her run this? She's already got everyone together. She's captain. and we'll do what we gotta do.
She,
I
the
just-
captain.
It's a bad idea. She's gonna start naming people fuckface.
It's like I just immediately hear her going, yeah.
And she's like, she like curls up a little bit. And it's like, yeah. And she has a fucking pirate hat. I don't give a shit what you guys.
Can I give her a hand in your
obey
coat
her or
now?
not.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think
I'm the
she
pirate.
Right. Vaya's just like, we're the Star Den is what we are. So I don't think one person rules us. That defeats the purpose of being pirates. But she's done a good job here, and if it wasn't for her, I don't think we would have gotten everyone together like this. I doubt everyone even would have come to this meeting. And he pauses and he's like, almost everyone would have come to this meeting. And he holds up the belt, and he's like,
He's not a people person. Sorry.
Ruda and Buck are going to take point on fixing up the ships we get in. Apparently, he is actually useful, and he's going to look around again because Scalper would be the one to.
I sort of just like.
Yeah. He will smile. Not that this is true to the thing. Not that I want to say this, but Vi smiles and looks over towards the Falleen to Dilo, and he's like, "I guess you fucked some sense into him." And just
my.
like says it out, and then because he gave us these and holds up these fucking 3 straps of 6 thermal detonators each strap, so we have 18 thermal detonators.
He's like, I was gonna use it on myself, but then I just gotta hope for new life again after my little romantic experience.
You know what's unfortunate for me is the fact that Scalper can't yet again rub in Vi's face that he nuked his ship.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the fact that like bringing ships in, you know, they'll take point on repairing them.
Right. Like,
And I'd be like, oh, you mean like that ship that I blew up when we first met?
and you'd be like, yes, that shit.
Or would he basically say, oh, you know, we just need to make sure that they're in one piece when they get here. Not like a million.
So Bible says
Like a million, like glass exploded.
We
Metal
will take
shrapnel
his
everywhere. Like
shuttle
we shot a missile at it.
that the Huts have
Really
provided
did.
us.
Just go there.
We'll take his shuttle, and he's apparently set it up for us. I don't know what it's capable of, but I'm excited to test it out. It can fit everyone. Not that he was anticipating a fucking pack of dogs to come back with us, but it should be able to
They're
accommodate
hyenas.
everyone. We should spread the network, like people were saying. He'll point to the 2 people that, 2 smugglers, and be like, there are 2 fire sprays we have. Why don't you 2 take them and set it out? I will like pan the group and just be like, anyone who wants to divide up and go with them is free to go with them. Gather what you can and send back. If there's stuff that we need, then let these 2 know, and they'll try to acquire it. Even if you can just set up connections, at least we have more draw. We lost a lot when someone separated us from all the connections we had.
Do you have control of those 2 fire sprays?
I want to make
But he can.
But not
So
of,
make sure, like, we're giving 2 smugglers fire sprays
but-
to go fly out on their own.
Yeah, but not Ruda. Yeah.
He doesn't have the lambda shuttle.
One of those
I don't
is
have the
kind of
Ruda
loaded
shit,
with all
yeah.
the guns.
But I will.
Yeah, we need
You have the B-wing. You do have the B-wing.
We
They
need
set
to
the B-wing
have
up for you because
Oh, cool.
Cats had it built for you, or not built, but mod for you.
Can we empty
Sweet.
the compartment? I'll
Empty the
say,
Forager.
I'll basically, I'll just say, the Forager, the kind of more gnarly looking fire spray, has all the guns and things. So if we could get those
So
moved
the
into the
6
army.
troopers, like you,
Armory.
not sort of give a command, but you're like, so if we can have people move those off, and the 6 troopers just fucking turn and march over there, and they're gonna go unload it, and you see like, I mean, they're just like unloading fucking all this shit off onto the.
It's a
Nice
lot.
job, Pam.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
I also want to make sure to switch to a holdout blaster
Okay.
rather than a disruptor.
Pam.
Okay, sounds good.
Pam is her favorite.
You can identify her because
I'm
she's
not
the one
planning
that
on
has the
using it.
actual,
But
Keep the we have a few
you know, the
You just-
molding for the goods over the armor.
because they're illegal.
Well, it's Pam
It's an older
and,
model.
Pam and I think
they're
Sugar
very
Tits is like the other one.
So you switch out. So just make sure you know it somewhere. I don't care.
I wasn't planning on using it,
Right.
but
But you got it
I just
so-
wanted to
Don't
make
make me
sure that I
use
didn't bring a highly
this.
illegal gun to.
So unless you share with people, no one else realizes that these guns are incredibly contraband. So and not that Scout gives a fuck.
Right.
Like
this gun
I don't
bad.
know
I'm
if-
bringing a pack of fucking dogs.
I don't know. If I
Contraband
would-
my ass.
I don't know if I would ever bother to say
Come and
something
take it
to
away from
Scalper along those lines.
Right.
It's just like, by the way, that's probably illegal.
Nah, good. And you're like,
And you're just
I'm
like,
just not gonna say it.
I'll bring 3 then.
Right.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Illegally, you say. Jackpot.
Is there like a heavy disruptor rifle? And it's just like, let me bring that.
Yeah.
Our existence
There's
is
a-
illegal
yeah,
right
there's
now. I mean,
I'm not going to use it because I don't really care
Illegal.
for the things, but I'm going to bring them anyways just to piss people off.
It's
Super-
just got jet on the sides. It's just like drug injectors.
Jesus.
Now we're talking about like what's going on here. So,
I imagine like Captain America really having the thing and the like force of the needles going to John.
Oh.
this is because you didn't sleep last night. She's gonna crash. In about 15 minutes, dial is gonna go down. Molly has not slept all night.
Wow.
hey, should I tell you what I got on that roll, by the way?
Yep.
I'm trying to hold out till lunch
I
and then I
wanna-
can take a power nap and I'll be fine.
Okay. So, Kel's doing there. Everyone's talking. Setting up. The 2 smokers. I want that to be the last thing we do because I want to know what you have at the end of it.
And yeah.
And it takes you basically the whole time we're doing this to rig this up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm belching right in the mic. I just
And it's
realized.
one of those,
Sorry,
if
guys.
if the conversation feels like it's
It's-
about to, like
Write it
everyone's
down.
like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I basically say, it's like, any questions?
Meek kind of steps up and
Pretty
is like,
audible.
nah, I think we got it. We're just looking to expand.
It's just a little
It's
thing.
as simple as that.
Then you're just like,
Whoa.
bouncing right in the mic.
Why don't
Because you're the closest. It's like you were like AM radio, like, hey.
how many
everybody.
ships do we have? Like we have these 2 fire
It
sprays.
is 2 fire
Which I'm
sprays.
more than happy to pilot one of those. What else do we have?
There's the
Honey
Lando
Hopper said you're just a character.
and the B-Wing.
And Violet's
Thank
like,
you.
The Lando
That's
which we are
fantastic.
taking
Right.
the Mandalore.
Ruda set up the Lando for us, so I think that's what we're going to be using on it.
Or he'll answer. Okay.
Right, that's fine. Well, you
so-
you start it, and then he'll just when you say the Lando shut it, he'll just chime in.
Okay.
So he'll say,
You shouldn't keep looking at me.
God, my brother just looked at me and only moved one eye. It was like,
Oh.
Oh.
yeah, I can't fucking do that. Don't do that. So
I can't
he says,
do
Lando
it,
shut
you
it,
can't
we're
do it.
taking, and then. Crazy eyes at it again.
No, you have part of that squirrel over there.
Yeah. Character
West.
scalper, yes.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Hawthorne replied to you at, I guess you're seeing it, that you're burping in front of the mic is just scalper character.
Right.
So,
Spot on.
yeah, it's absolutely fun. And he just blows fucking cigar smoke right in it. So, Vi says we're taking Lando shuttle. He says that we have the 2 fire sprays and we have the B-Wing. The B-Wing really can only fit 1 person. Why doesn't one of the pilots? And he'll look him over. Which one would he want? He's kind of tricky. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. It's try to be fun. So he'll point down to Aubrey. Why don't you take the B-Wing and you
Because she said she had those
contacts,
people to
right?
Yeah.
And you do what you need to do, gather what you can, and then come back and you'll play defense in the ship. Like right now, the ship has no guns and no one to defend it. When we leave, I'm gone, and I was the sole thing defending the ship. Like my role here was to protect the Stardust. That was what I did. So without me here, we need some pilots that are going to fill a defensive role. The ship is not built to take a fight. I guess he's yawning. His mouth is... He's like...
I told you to stop staring at me.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then finally he opened his mouth up. Anyway, but he just says that we need people to defend the ship. The ship is not built to withstand shit. Ruda said he could swap out the guns on the ship if we get other guns to swap them out. But it's what you guys want to do. Like, this is our ship now. No one person runs it, and he'll just gesture towards Anne Lily and be like, but the captain will certainly have first say. He just stays quiet for a minute. So the tried to find will be like, yeah, I'll run by. I think I've got a few in the area we're in, and I'll try to pull what I can, and then I'll come back, and we'll see if we can't get some more ships. The troopers are moving the shit off.
that. Everyone else
I'll-
kind of like knows what they're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll say to the smugglers and to is it Meek, the Charterfon?
Meek is the boffin.
Meek is the Boffin.
The Charterfon is Aubrey.
Aubrey.
Sorry,
That's right.
I'll like put. This
I
list
will
up so you
get
guys can
them.
see. Yeah.
I will get them at some point. But I will say, it's one of those. If we're looking for pilots and if we're looking to ships, see if there's any possibility of getting some sort of like freighters or maybe something also with a little bit more punch to it.
Just not. Yeah, we want to blow holes in things. This is what Meek says. He's like, yeah, we got to tear shit up.
I just smile at that.
Mm-hmm.
Vi chimes in for a second. He says, I'll leave the Defender with the Stardom. It can take care of itself. If Sterling, if you want to ride in it, I can give you the ability to override the piloting on it. It's like, this doesn't make any sense to everyone, but
Wow, that's pretty big.
so the Defender can take care of itself. It can pilot on its own. If you want to ride it, it's going to fight against you whenever you do shit. I'm used to piloting that. But if you want to defend the Stardom, then I will let you override this autopiloting that it has on. And he'll just stop and he'll say, if you wreck it, there will be hell to pay. I'll make sure the captain throws you overboard. And he just like looks Stanley, trying to lighten up this situation that's like a relatively serious
Make you
one.
walk the plank.
Right, he's just playing to this stupid thing.
I'm threatening you, but I'm a nice guy.
Right. But I just gave you something
I'm making
ridiculously
fun of
important
you
to me.
that I'm threatening you.
Right. But I also want the fucking startup defended by something other than a computer that makes no fucking like
Rational
hard choice.
decision.
Right. It's just like if he sets that thing, he's like, all right, because he calls it Lillian. He's like, if I want you to set this up, like I need you to defend the ship. He'll just fucking shoot it everything comes. Like that computer will just shoot. It will just be like, oh, and just shoot it. Shit that goes by. If that's what he
Have
fucking
you
sets
seen
it to do.
the microwave?
He's not talking about
episode
me.
of
He's
Rick and
talking
Morty?
about
I have not.
one repeating.
Oh, where they go into the
yeah, she's in the car and it's like defense.
Yes.
And then like somebody walks
It
out
would
and
be-
just asks her a question and it just
Murders him. That's exactly how
Rick
it's
and
going.
Morty.
yeah.
Yeah. The
Defend Summer.
Keep summer safe.
God, yeah, that's right. It's like,
Like-
all will be
Yeah.
safe.
no more harm.
And
And
then
that
it-
fucking sums the baby.
Yeah, that embryo that it
Well,
spills
that's
out.
like all I
and
can
that,
think of
melts.
is all I can think of after that is keep and Lily safe.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So like,
So
he's saying that the
so
ship can
that
take care of itself,
happened.
but without a pilot,
But-
it's gonna make
They
Okay, I did see
it's
that.
gonna make bad
They're like-
decisions.
We're not paying him.
He
Like,
will.
why?
He'll,
Be back.
Oh, they took
he'll
all
smile and
files.
say the kind of decisions that make everyone actually in the galaxy hate you.
They're like the best company.
And he'll just
I'm
like
so
look up.
I'm so excited for this game.
I just sighed.
I didn't get
Heavily
Prey 2.
Right.
with that.
Our fucking droids. So
Droids.
tells
Why
her
can't we have one non-homicidal droid?
But, yeah, no.
What is that?
So Lillian has the
Do I want to
Lillian has almost the opposite of you. So Lillian, what's left in that? It just has skill points. It's like it just has piloting. It just has gunnery. It just has this. It has no intelligence. It just has to roll like green die on them. So it's functional, but it doesn't make rational decisions. It's programmed with a purpose. So the ship is like
So it has no stats.
right. It has no stats. It just has skills, which to a degree helps them in piloting it awesomely because they can use their stats and then their intelligence score or whatever their ability score.
I can make friends with the AI if I want.
You can, and
He's my
it's
buddy.
not.
I like one
It's,
repeating.
it is,
Hi,
it is
assimilate,
almost like
you
the
know.
relationship that Alpheus has with Piri's stuff. Like, you probably won't get a reply. Like, you're talking to something that doesn't have like intellect. You're talking to something that's a computer programmed for a purpose. You're like talking to one of those things that cleans the floor. Like, really, its job is to like
mouse droid.
Right, it's
your floor is now.
right. It's
We need
just
God damn.
In all seriousness, you need to make some mouse
right
droid
at the
suicide
end.
bombers.
Wait, this
Make
one
some
goes
what?
in your mouth.
Mouse droid suicide bombers. We'll load them up with thermal detonators and just drive them right into people.
You know who could definitely do that?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Fucking
Wait,
Brutus is sure.
Just
I love mouse droids. They're
I-
so fucking cool.
I rolled a buck too, so Buck is like a diplomat basically. And
It's a
I said
historical
about Buck,
document. It's a
there's
prophecy.
an advocate
Welcome to Costco.
diplomat
I
stuff,
love
which is
you.
like you could fucking go into any social situation and derail it into whatever you want. I'm like looking, I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. You guys can be like debating on whatever you fucking want to do, and
can step in, use like 2 abilities, and roll some shit, and literally just derail it into anything he wants to derail it into. You guys are like, we need to get more crops for the winter. Like, we're never gonna have enough. You gotta pay us more money. And he'll come and be like, you all need to come and live on the ship now. Like, bring all your shit and go there now. And they'll be like, yeah.
You
They'll all just fucking do it.
That's
You
who
should
he.
be our ambassador, and then maybe we could be friends with the with everybody again.
He very well could be, but the only person that really knows this is Ruda.
Yeah.
And you know that he's
I would know
good
that
at
he's charismatic.
Right, you would know that he's good at.
But I'd see that as weak.
Right, to a degree. You're like, it's impressive that he can do what he does without doing it, but to you, that's petty. Like,
Right, like,
you
why?
didn't find it out. Like, you went into a room and didn't kill anyone. What the fuck's your problem?
What's
Right.
wrong with this?
Right. What the hell are you doing? Everyone is still alive. Yeah, but they work
He
for
could
us.
be our ambassador
And
if we
he just,
become.
like, you get not angry, but you're like, what the fuck? Like, why did you kill anyone? Like, you should have let me kill him.
Right.
And he's like, nah. Just fucking walks away. He's like, nah. They're ours now.
Nah, man. Nah.
Nah, man. So,
He's probably one of the only people that can calm me down.
probably. Because
Like, he's probably one of the only people, and he did when Ruda was like, fucked us over.
yeah.
He's like, look, man, I'll
let's
just
just-
babysit him and you go do whatever. And I'm like,
Exactly.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, like, oh, fucking
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
yeah, exactly. I'm glad I thought of that.
I will eventually.
And he's just like, yeah.
Right.
Because I have apparently like a bunch of bonuses and things on negotiation,
negotiation.
like charm
And it's-
coercion and negotiation.
It's good to have.
Yeah, it is. It's very useful in a lot of situations where we develop in this system. And I didn't realize how much the system actually treats social interactions like a combat. Like, it treats it like you guys roll to oppose, you go through it, it goes formulaically just like that. Like, it basically engage in a social interaction. And that becomes its own combat set. You roll off your
Diplomacy.
opposing, yeah. So,
You know-
he's got diplomacy right here. Right here he's got
I
diplomacy.
mean, we
The
could
negotiator.
possibly
There you go.
diffuse this whole situation
Was it
with all these
diplomat?
enemies up against us.
Yeah, keep changing. I don't know what I'm
You
doing.
know, might be
It's
able
not
to-
written down yet, so you.
Right.
It's not set in stone.
It's kind of like Scalper.
Right.
It's just like I
So-
haven't decided yet.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So,
We can just make everybody like us again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like us.
everyone knows what they're going to do. That one pilot's going to run and go gather pilots and ships. Try to do what you can there. The Sterling is going to the ship 2 Vi's thing. Like, he knows that he can control the fucking ship. Like, if the defender, if Sterling tries to do something stupid with the ship, Vi can just override it back, full pilot it, and just fucking vent it. I mean, he could just pull the droid maneuver and just vent the fucking cockpit, kill him, and then just dump the body. Like, Vi can basically control the ship without being the ship because he can control the aluminum cockpit better than everyone else can. So, like, you work at like having an aid while you're doing something. He can control it like a remote control.
So we got the 2 pilots going out to recruit people.
One pilot is going out, and one
And 2
pilot is
smugglers.
defending. 2 smugglers
Yeah, one
are taking
pilot's
fire
going out.
sprays.
Okay, and the 2 smugglers are
They're-
also doing the same?
I
No,
would-
the smugglers are the one getting people.
Okay.
Yeah.
One pilot is getting
The ships.
ships and trying to get pilots.
And that's the Chopper Fun.
Right, and then the other pilot is just defending. He is our only line
He's
of
going to
defense.
stay in the Defender. He's,
Right, and
yeah,
go around. He
gotcha.
can, he can stop and he can whatever because the defender can run on its own, but it's not selective.
We got 2
I want to make
smugglers
sure
recruiting.
that I tell
Yep.
her that she can like press a button if she needs like my assistance.
Okay,
Basically.
so at any terminal, you'll just let her know that she can
Yeah.
press this like little blinky key you've set up.
Yeah, yeah.
You just press it and it will immediately alert you like a signal.
I'll also
Yeah,
say
and
something
then
to the
I
smugglers
can
about keeping a
tell
lookout.
us then to come back.
You're listening to 2 people at the
You're
same
fine.
time.
Keeping a lookout.
Keeping a lookout for somebody who can be like a contact person,
Okay.
like specifically able
So, like,
to get jobs for the
Yeah,
smugglers.
you want them to recruit people, but you also want to network out. Like, we
Yes.
need you to get people,
Yes.
but we also
Get
need
people, but
to
network
create
out.
connection. Like,
Yeah.
we used to have connections everywhere, but we were doing it through the people we had. Now we've got to set them up on the outside,
Yeah.
which is fun.
And now they're like a fifth of us.
Right.
The 6 troopers, they're staying on the ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Do the
Just
sm-
not
are
that
the
I
smugglers
never
gonna be
want to
solo?
change anything. I
So
just want to make
right
sure
now
I
the
know.
smugglers are solo on that, and they said they would like people. We have 2 medics. One medic is going to go with each of them.
Mhm. Okay.
So there'll be one medic with both of them. And when it comes down to that point, I guess probably it wouldn't be Meek, it would be the other lady. So it would be Cora. Cora's the Mon Calamari. She'll be like, we need some defense. Like when the rebel apocalypse, like, all right, cool, we have someone to fix us when we get fucked up. We have no one to prevent us from being killed.
Mhm.
So she'll we should take some of the troopers with us to it. She'll pull them in pairs.
I would recommend that.
So we've got 2 sets that came from the same place, and then 2 individual people. So NA, there's 2 NAs. They came from the same litter. So
Right.
and then we have a PI and a BI, which came from the same area, but different troop sects or whatever you want to call it. They were trained in the same facility, but they're different groups.
Yep.
Mhm.
So NA, the 2 NAs, which is fucking Billy Bob and Fuckface, are gonna go with. We'll see.
I'm just gonna. I will call fuckface face.
Sounds good. So they'll go with.
Oh man.
Bitch tits will be bits.
Boston will take
Bits.
PI
Biddies.
and BI.
What was the other one?
And
Wrinkle
then
tits.
Sugar tits.
Sugar
Sugar
tits.
tits. And then Cora will take NA.
I'll have to work on that one.
We got
Suits.
So that's fine. So that leaves you guys
SUITS.
with 2 on the ship. So there are 2 female troopers are the ones left on the ship.
Okay.
And then everyone else is basically leaving. So the only thing left on the ship is you'll have Troll, you'll have Angela, which is the medic that set the thing
Yep.
in the bottom. She's the human rebel pilot, or rebel medic. And the children, you'll have Ruta and Buck, and then you'll have
Pilot.
Somebody could possibly.
1 pilot on the outside.
Somebody could possibly
and
train the kids to.
2
Learn a
degrees.
skill.
And I will work with Anne Lily on what she wants me to do. It's
Whether
And
she wants
by-
to fight, whether she wants to maybe.
Vi
diplomats,
knows what
whatever.
he's doing. Basically, when we're not there, this gives her the feeling of authority. Where she'll actually, not that she isn't doing things, but feel like she gives people roles, you do this and we'll set this up, and it'll give her more of that, continue to make her a useful asset, in the ship.
Just as an out of character thing, she got XP for going
For
through
doing-
all
yep,
of this.
she's the only person that's gotten duty so far that I've given her, and I gave her a big
Okay.
chunk of it.
Cool.
So one of the core things I
Cool.
gave her was duty, and she's been getting XP, and she's just doing her own thing. And you guys will get duty. I want to figure out how I'm gonna work it, because if I give you guys 5, 6, 7 apiece, we're
That's
gonna
fine.
hit 100 in no time, which is fine. But then the den needs to get markers because of it. So I want to make sure we get the den to be sort of functional, like what we just did,
Mhm.
and then I'll distribute our duty, so that way people come back with our rewards, so to
Mhm.
speak. So depending on how much notoriety,
Okay.
if we hit a marker, then when they come back,
So
we'll
the
get
marker
more.
will be oh, we recruited this guy. Or
Right,
like,
or
Yeah, because there's
we're
tiers.
notable.
We got to hit 100 multiple times
Yep,
to
and every time you hit 100, you get
a new rank
a
or
new,
whatever.
yes, and so the higher you are, the more notable you are, the more your notoriety is, and it's the Star Den as a whole, because that's the faction you guys work
Right.
for.
Mm,
We're now a faction.
it'll be
Right.
cool.
You're basically
cool to see the faction level.
grow exactly, and that's what it'll do. So as a collective, you guys power up the faction by getting these levels up.
Yes.
So it allows
I like it.
Yeah,
as
that's
we get
really cool.
as we get really
We
high.
get enhanced
We need to
experience
go places and
points.
people have heard about us and heard shit we do that maybe
One more
know
thing.
what you do
But you've heard of
for
us.
infamy than anything.
One more thing.
Sure.
And then I'm done with the conversation or whatever.
Okay.
Credit flow.
Okay. Are you trying to set it up?
Are
or-
there?
You want me to give
How
you some
can we
credits?
acquire credits?
So
I could hack them.
It's
Are
like
you-
we got the smugglers.
I was gonna
We've
say.
got that
so
kind
we
of
can do
stuff. But
jobs
what
that
sort
are,
of fun?
we're about to break, and you guys how we need funding this. Vi says Ruta is still getting resources from Lady Luha. And he just shakes his head. He's like, so she's fueling him still to come and destroy her. Huts, and he just
She's-
fucking
yeah.
Coddling
just-
her child to
Sort of.
come kill her.
I just sort of looked blankly for a little bit and it's okay.
Sweetie, go for
I mean,
it.
So,
we'll take it.
I guess that means Scalper and Buck are still getting paid as well. So I don't know what they're doing with or what's going on, but we should have some credit from there. The Starden has a stash of it, but I have to fucking
Yeah.
access it since Katz is dead. We'll have to draw what I can from our resources. I have credits I get, and if anyone else knows where they can pull resources from, I don't know where the fuck Holly is, but this is a key moment for her.
I think she's dead. Yeah,
Is she laying down?
she's dead. She died.
She did.
Dialo's dead.
She's like, I've been up all night, and I'm like,
Dead.
that's not a good thing.
All right,
I'm
let's.
not positive.
I'm gonna roll and take a
Don't
look
be proud of that.
So,
While she
Why would
sleeps,
she
I
sleep
make
on
sure
the
that the
bed?
force
Found her.
I'll say something like I may be able to take some for us.
that's fine. I'm more
Yeah.
than content doing it. If we can come across resources for you to draw from, I don't care how we get it. Holly, you're asleep, so I'm gonna control your character.
And
I do have the ability to listen, you fart face.
Right.
Oh, fart face.
and honestly too, if Mandalore is the next destination, there are items that we could probably sell. There are ones that I will wish to keep, but others I don't. So just run them by me.
Holly,
Remember to get that lightsaber.
are you gonna contribute to this
armor
part of
back
the conversation with Dylan? With your character, is she gonna We're looking for resources. We need money.
Sources.
Can I get money from Black Stones or
So
the
the other thing, you have access to a shit ton of money
from the other group?
from the other group, but a specific part of the other group. Like, are we? Throughout the week, I was specifically dropping hints on you. Like, I'm like, hey, remember you have these people and they can do this. And you're like, yeah, that's cool. And then so you don't have to. If you choose not to, that's fine. But just know that you do have the ability to. You'd have to justify the reasoning pulling resources from them. But you can make a connection that it has an obscene amount of credit flow.
Like, am I doing this to everybody or?
That's up to you. Whatever. As a group, they're like, we need credits, and they're all talking about the measly credits they can get. And if you think about what you can access through what you have, you can pull a shit ton of credits if you so choose.
We could also.
I can just get it, or I can talk to a certain person a certain way.
You have to call upon your contacts, so to speak, to get resources for whatever purpose. But you have to justify the purpose, and you have to inform them that
Then I'll tell them.
as to why Ama's not the one contacting you.
I'll tell them not to worry about the credits, and I will do that.
Okay, so Dilo chimes in and is like, I have credits taken care of. And you're like, what the fuck? You don't have connections with Black Suns, you do have connections with Black Suns, now you're a fucking big baller? Like, what the fuck is going on? To a small degree, it may build a little depth of your opinion for a character, because at least maybe she's not just shady, she's also mysterious. Like, she may actually have things that give her reason to be like this.
I got the credits taken care of. Sugar mama.
She says that she has credits taken care of. So we'll have to work through you trying to contact them because you haven't in a while.
We should
and
also.
Ama's dead.
We should also train the children to be pickpockets and drop them on cities.
That's perfect.
We could just turn them into more.
The fucked up thing is,
they could go beg.
In true Ama personality, she would be like, "Oh, they'd be so good at that. Like, oh, let's teach them to steal shit," and then not even think about what that fucking. Like, I don't feel like she identifies with the fact that that's like a horrible thing to do. She's like, they'd be so good at it.
It's just well, more so than just pickpockets. Would it be possible to have them sort of spy on these planets?
Pulling like a
Get some spies.
We've got enough pistols. We could just give each of them one. Like, okay, you've got the.
Meek's walking away because he's gonna go towards the ship. Take a look at what he has to fly with, and he's like, "Oh man, love spying. You leave him with me, and I'll teach you some things." And Emily's like, well, on the ship, on the den, you're not gonna take these kids with you. You're not gonna take these little kids to go on this adventure with you. You on the den. You can show them what you want. On the den. She's fucking very technical. In this thing, I'm going over shit with her. She's like, no one hurts them. I'll kill them.
We're going on a field trip. What if we say we're going on a field trip?
Right.
And you sign their permission slips.
We probably will get her to sign up for it. We video Skype with her every now and then. Here's your kid. They're fine.
Meek has to send
Everything's
papers
fine.
for a background check.
Right. That wouldn't come out right.
We could just give the kids little dead
That'd be
trooper
bad.
armor. Give them all helmets.
And
We're
if
just
right
gonna
you're
do
going to spy to get
background
those
check on
candy.
and he's like, I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
I'm just gonna not apply for this job.
Right, yeah, no. I'm a Boston and I'm a smuggler. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Time for me to go.
Right. Yep.
Well, it was
that
fun,
should just explain it.
No,
I wonder if the Black Suns are hiring.
Oh. See, all I think of is Mass Effect 2 when I hear
It's
that.
we'll need to take a
Blue
background.
Suns.
Blue Suns and the Eclipse.
Yeah. They built that. I mean, the Blue Suns are off of the Black Suns.
Oh, okay.
Because the people that did that are people that made Mass
From
Effect.
BioWare.
Oh yeah,
which
BioWare.
did.
Yeah.
Old Republic.
So
They're like, fuck, all this shit's really cool. And you're like, man, we can't make this. They won't let us do any more Star Wars shit. Fuck it, we'll make Mass Effect. And they just made their own version of Mass Effect. Of Star Wars.
You do that on your lap because for whatever reason the microphone's like, that's very important sound, and it just
it's prioritizing the rapping.
It just because I don't know, because whatever tone it is, I can hear it over everything. It's just like
So hopefully whenever it creates
I'm gonna drop my phone.
Between me belching into the mic and
him unwrapping.
It's significantly louder than your belch.
It tones in anything metallic that I fuck with.
Right, what's up? Did you bring your box? You didn't, did you?
No.
The box. I said bring your box. You have the gray one. You souped it up in your shit.
It's souped up. I haven't painted it yet.
Oh, but it was painted. Are you gonna paint over it? Okay, that's fine. But like I was making all these boxes and I'm like, I don't know why. I'm like, doesn't White have one? I'm like, oh, here's the prototype. And you like not welded, but you put your
I glued
the big
glued
thing
the
on.
W
I'm like,
on
he
it.
has one. I'm like, you don't fucking. That's why I didn't set it up, because you have the gray one. And we can paint it. I can get you fucking whatever color you want to paint. You know, we're paint it, but yeah, I'm like, oh, White has a box.
Well, like I also
You souped
like
it up.
souped. Well,
Oh,
I
you personalized
I rigged it to be functional.
Was it not functional before, or?
The little plates and crap kept falling out, and the
I
lid
can-
wouldn't
I can
open up all the way.
Suspend those too. It just didn't open up all the way. I can
I
bring it in and I'll take a look at it if it's really not
I
working.
used pliers on the lid so it'll open farther. It's not terrible. It's just like, why is the back of it like it's
Bent
got a
out?
spoiler on it? Yeah.
It's smashed up because I don't think it went straight up before.
Yeah, it did. Well, like I wanted to lean back farther.
Got it. Okay,
Wouldn't
so you
fall forward.
bent it out so it
Yeah.
would go back. Okay. Everything should be easy to move because I don't have anything welded together. That way, it would be easier for us to fix mistakes that happen in boxes if it's not like a sealed
I
square.
do have felt. I have 2 swatches of felt.
And I have somewhere I have that it's called Kaizen's foam. So if you guys want to put a little foam in like where your dice go and stuff like that, we can set the stuff up. I don't know where the fuck it is. But you can like put it in there so it keeps your thing up. There should be enough room to raise them up, and then they'll be easier to get to if you put 3 in and all that stuff. So my plan was to put the Kaizen foam in there. So I got 2 different sizes of it. But anyway,
So we got
the consensus is that you got stuff, and now Dilo's going to get money, and you guys are good to go. Like everything should be good. So Vi says we're taking the Lambda shuttle. We're going to go in it. I don't remember what the Lambda shuttle is. Feel like I try to build things with the character, like actually Ruda doing it. So I don't even remember what he built.
Okay, so before Ruda's ship leaves, I'm gonna want to try to like inhabit it. It's just so
Inhabit the Lambda shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like
not inhabit, but like be able to like
go into it.
network it.
So you bring Abe's body in there, and we're loading shit in and whatever. And if you're like trying to work on it, I'll be like, I don't think you need every ship. Like we should probably have one ship that you're not in. He's just trying to prevent you from going.
Wants to
He's
put
just
it in.
right. So you can do what you want. He's not like physically stopping you, but he just like he just stops and he just says to you like, I don't think you need to be in every ship.
Why?
First of all, I don't think you know how to control it, and you're thinning yourself out pretty bad. Like, One Repeating was built to do this. You're like the collective attempt at doing it, and we didn't have the time to prepare you to do this.
You're like the one repeating Slim. You don't have the memory capacity, but you're like the low powered
Technically,
version.
like out of
That's
character.
fine.
Technically,
That's fine.
out of character doesn't do anything different, right? Like,
What?
Not really stretching me out of character, right? Like,
Vi knows that the thinner you put yourself, the harder it is for you to function. Vi knows that like the more things you control,
you don't splinter yourself.
Right.
You mean the more things that I control at the same time?
right? But Vi doesn't know. Vi doesn't know that part of it. Like
Oh,
Cat's built you. Cat's the scientist created you. Vi just thinks he knows how it works. Like you plug into a bunch of shit, and then it makes like you're thinning yourself out, so it's harder to do.
Well, I'll say it's okay.
You get more difficulty.
But he has to be controlling it one time.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
So he can put a terminal to
as long
access.
as he keeps disconnecting from
Right.
other stuff.
Right.
like-
Vi
I
just thinks that he's plugging into more shit, and it's gonna strain on him.
Yeah.
You're like
So-
an old operator.
And I'll say,
like
I'll
for a
be
phone
okay.
company.
Switchboard.
And so you're gonna
Yeah.
continue
I'm gonna
to
fly
do
the
it.
ship now.
But I'll be like, I would
Fly
really
all these-
appreciate you not being in control of everything we do.
They'll just like
And he doesn't want to fight you on
On
this,
fire.
really. But he's like, we have a ton of ships, and yet all of our pilots are in one ship. If you want to control this ship, that's fine. I can take another ship with us because we have
multiple ships and we're flying in on one ship.
Oh yeah, I was just networking.
Right. So he'll be like, all right. So you wanna run in this ship?
No.
Then what are you? Like, but you're still putting yourself in it. So he's gonna be like, all right, I'll go and take another ship, and he's gonna fucking go like, you look like you're gonna control this ship. So he's like,
no.
your droid will pilot this. The droid's got this ship. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna take the Defender, and we'll just be one ship short. Like, I'm gonna pull the Defender from him. Like,
wasn't I gonna take the Lambda originally?
We were all going to take the Lambda.
right, we were all taking the Lambda.
The plan was-
Vi was gonna pilot the Lambda, and then and this like thing we had talked about before about
You
like
could assist Vi,
right in doing
presumably.
right. But Vi's just like, we have multiple pilots, and we're cramming all pilots into one cockpit. Like she just plus.
Yeah, I think
he's
we
not
should
super
get
excited.
more than one ship that we're driving.
So
I agree.
you're building your thing, and they're roll mechanics check. It's just an average check. It's not complicated to put yourself in, but you've got to like create the terminal for it, and now you'll have access to the Lambda.
My roll to the other thing, can I just tell you before?
Yeah, that's fine.
It was a success and 2 advantage.
Okay. Now, so the whole thing. So you got
See,
it. You
that's-
created. That's fine. I trust you to
Yeah.
on it.
I rolled,
So you feel like you've done pretty well. Like you have set up some serious countermeasures on this ship. Like you feel like they can access the ship with the normal difficulty, but if they try to access where your terminal ship is, it's incredibly difficult.
Okay. And what was what difficulty did you say?
It's just an average check to try to build your terminal. So Vi is gonna get out of the ship and he's gonna fucking call over the pilot that he told to get in the Defender. He's gonna be like, listen.
3 success, 3 advantage.
You gotta get out.
Right. He's not left yet. He's just waiting for us to do it. And he's like, you
that
didn't.
was our line of defense.
It was. It was our line of defense.
Yes, it was.
Well,
It was our line of
So,
defense.
what? It's not my fault. It's what?
How is it not?
What are you talking? I don't understand why we're taking that ship.
Vi doesn't want. First of all, he doesn't want the not Illyrian project to be his partner in co-piloting. Like, it's weird to him. Like, it's a little jacked up, but it's your guy. You're fine doing whatever. And then we're making 2 pilots sitting in the same chair. You're helping him, but you're also like controlling the same ship he's controlling. Like, you're like a backseat driver that has more control over the ship he's in than he does. It's just fucked up to him. Like,
It would be like driver training.
right?
Yeah, he's got the trick.
Like
Yeah.
he has a side driver that can do
Consider how
more
an
to the ship he is.
experienced pilot would
Like,
feel.
oh, you're about to hit this car. I'm putting on the brakes.
Right, and he's just like, all right.
I mean, I could network it later.
You are fine. You
Okay.
did what you did. It's not a bad deal. But for
I
Vi,
didn't cause us to take
This is
2
Jeffrey.
ships.
I mean, you did.
You
But that's
No,
not the
I
point.
didn't.
You really did.
You sure as shit did.
No, I
That's
didn't.
not
All I did was inhabit the ship.
So he goes in, he gets in the other defender.
right. So
Are you
he
gonna
tells
try to
the
have
dude
every single ship.
he
Yeah.
right, which sucks because Vi can. The Defender's the only thing he can't control because there's like Illyrians in it.
There will just have to be one ship that he doesn't get into.
Right. But how are we gonna do that if he keeps plugging himself into them all? And
Prevent him from getting into the ship.
very true. Just lock him out, and then he brings Abe in, and he's like, "Yeah, okay." Just fucking does it. Like,
I mean,
which
the way I
section are
see
you
it
gonna be
is
absent?
it helps.
right. It fits your guy.
Our network.
Abe is perfectly fine. Like you are doing fine.
Yeah.
But it just creates a difficult scenario. Like
Right.
the Illyrian project, it was set for him to control. Like this is set as like a subsidiary to him. You got your own brain. You got your own opinions. You got your own shit. One repeating functioned as just as a bitch to Vi's piloting.
To only assist.
Right, to only assist. He doesn't make his own decisions. He didn't do that shit. One repeating had all kinds of shit he could do with a personality. But when it came to Vi's ships, he just assisted. Vi was looking for another person to put in that role that would learn that when it comes to this shit, you do it. So eventually, he won't have a problem with you piloting with him. Right now, you have your own fucking opinion, and you're just like backseat driving him. Like, oh, we'll do this, and what you think is helping, he's like losing the control over the thing he's piloting.
Although most of the time
Which is
when
horrible.
we've done it, I've been hating him.
Right,
So,
and so that is positive, but you're also like controlling things to him. It's like this is like you're taking my ship. Like in the same regards to him, he's controlling your body. Like to a degree, as you start to like, if maybe Abel would never do this, but as you start to take like personal attachment to like these things you have, like this is my fucking thing. This is an attachment to me. He is controlling what is a part of you, and you're control. He has to drive your body. It's no longer his ship. It's no longer something he functions. Even Ruda does not want to know that he fucks up something. Although Ruda has no consequence. So anyway,
Could Ruda like block it?
so the terminal can be taken out, but it's a thing we'd have to work on, and then we're causing the real problems. Vi's not looking to stop him really. He just doesn't want to be standing on top of each other. We have 2 pilots now, or we're functioning as 2 pilots. You want to drive the Lambda? Drive the Lambda. I'll fucking go over here to this.
Does he think I'm piloting? Because I'm not gonna pilot.
You saying you're not piloting, but you're still putting in what he thinks to be your ability to control the
So
ship.
are we leaving?
We're about to leave.
Okay.
So, but Vi is like, the guy's like, wasn't this line of defense? He's gonna be like, all right, look. He takes them into the control room, and there's like fucking little kids that sprawl out, and he shows them in the control room how to control the Starden from the Starden's control panel. So Sterling now has the ability to pilot the Starden. He can only function one thing at a time. He can only move, or whatever. If he chooses to run the guns, he can run the guns.
Right.
There's no
But-
guns.
Well, the guns being the tractor beams, like our weapons being the tractor beams.
Yes.
So he can choose to function the tractor beams, or he can move the ship, but that's pretty much all he can do. So he's like, all right. He just, I just looks at him like, shakes his head, like, and he's like, this is an adjustment for all of us. And it's like Sterling feels fucking out of place in here because there's like a couch and a tent set up, and she's like, don't mess with the kids. And Sterling's like, I don't fucking like. I'm just gonna pilot the ship.
So after he like implements his terminal, he's gonna just go to the ship that Vi was in.
The Vi wasn't. What do you mean the Vi
Or
wasn't?
that Vi just walked to.
You can't go in that ship.
No, he's not. I'm not like changing. I'm just moving my body into it.
You can't. It's a one-person ship. The Defender.
It's like a fighter.
This is the Defender. The Defender is a single cell. This is Vi's ship that Vi was a smuggler for the Empire, and this was the ship they gave him to use. This was a fucking ridiculous ship.
I just really don't think it's a good idea for him to take that ship.
I don't disagree, but this is the only choice he has.
So
Well,
Okay,
your
so
other
let's move
option
on.
is negotiating with Vi.
what's
Right.
Wyatt doing?
So yeah, you haven't. I mean, whatever you want to do.
I'm just making
I don't know.
our
Right, just
Right,
right. You haven't had a long.
gone.
I have
As
Let's let
Okay,
Wyatt go.
yeah,
He doesn't know
yeah.
anything because we keep interrupting Wyatt. Like this is what happens every time.
Wyatt's just like,
I go to
I'm
Wyatt and someone pops
I'm
up.
here.
I
Right.
apologize.
Whatever you want to do. You fuck
your
her.
lightsaber is not with you.
Right. You gave it to Alpheus, so Alpheus took it from you, and like you said, it's double bladed. And he just said he wants to respect Vi, so he's not taking it from you, and this is like a serious moment for him. So like he is asking you for something, and he just needs to pay his respects to him and then go
Yeah.
back to you. So, what do you want to do?
Stab anything.
I mean, you can stab shit. You still have your van brace.
Well,
on,
yeah, I
so-
know. Just like, but not
I know.
super stab.
Right.
But
and you. I promise you, there's good reason behind this.
Oh no. Well, if anything, because it was a long time ago that I was like, man, I want cortosis weave gloves, and you're like, okay, well, there's enough time you can make like plates on your hands. Well, I want
If you want to have Troll have completed them,
yeah,
Troll will have full cortosis weave, basically gauntlets. So you can, hypothetically, you could grab a lightsaber like a weapon, but it will do damage. It is like a weapon, but it will resist that breach through armor.
Yeah.
It won't function like a blowtorch to your hand. It will still hurt, and it will still do damage.
Sword to the hand.
Right, it'll function like a sword to the hand. It will
Yeah.
bludgeon the shit out of your hand. It will still do the same damage equivalency, but it will not eat through your glove.
Yeah.
It will be fucking painful too.
I would rather feel the pain than not have a fucking hand.
Very true, very good. So, and you can brawl people with with cortosis. Like
That's
fucking.
fine. 'Cause
Alright.
guns haven't really worked out for me so far.
That
It's
is
just like
true.
in any anime or whatever where they like grab the sword.
Right. Only he's doing it to a fucking energy blade. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the lightsaber with my teeth.
Well, just imagine like grabbing it and then just like stab.
Cuts her face in half. So, we'll get the gloves. Is there anything else you want to do there? You haven't like done like you can do whatever you want to do there. You haven't been given a chance to do a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can
You're probably
take
pretty
as long
stoked.
as
So
you want.
I don't know if you remember what I wrote for you, but you've never been to
Yeah,
Mandalore.
yeah.
Like you came from, which we're technically going past
Yeah.
Concord Dawn,
Yeah.
which is where you came from.
So you're like starry-eyed about.
Yes, this is like the first time you've gone to your like home planet.
We're like, I'm like, I got a Django posted in my room.
Right. Your family came from Mandalore, but after the Civil War, after the bulk of everything what happened,
Totes
Right.
excited, yo.
Yeah. So go through. So
Is there anything to do? I'll let you. You can do whatever. I mean, you got plenty of time since you've been in this conversation, but
I know. I'm like, the more of the stuff I would want to do would be like hours of thinking out what I want to do. But at this point, if anything, I want to make like, how do I explain it? Like, so, the lizard's field. Can it go through walls?
Mhm.
I mean, I would assume there would.
it's 30 foot through anything. It would go.
Anything?
There's no
Okay.
substance that can block it that we have found.
Okay, because I was gonna say like I could make a safe tube that he can like
Right.
crawl into.
If we can somehow find something that does it, but it's like it's like blocking religion, so to speak. Like you can't stop it.
Yeah, it's because
We may find a way, or there may be something, but no one has ever found a
Yeah.
way to disrupt this thing. No one can really explain it either. So maybe Mark's gonna find some weird armor he can wear, where he's got like full body, he's like sealed in a suit.
finds out the tinfoil blocks it out fairly well.
That would be fun.
I just wear a weird tinfoil
Yeah.
Right. The only problem is it would still block out the force. 'Cause if it's strong enough to block out the thing, it would block out. So you have to wear this suit. But this is so much
The
worse.
force only works inside of my suit.
Oh, that probably would work. He like seals it in. You have to like go outside the bubble, put it on, and then walk in the bubble. Again, there would be no force in the bubble, so you wouldn't be able to. That is. There's like no way to block that.
So
There's
that
no
so
way to
that
counter.
really is.
so that nobody would fuck with the lizard, I want to make him like a little like a Mandalorian harness mount on him. Just like a little like
Just a little mythosaur beanie.
You want to like give him a little bit of armor that like, but also works as like a saddle strap or like.
yeah, like a grab handle. Like if he falls out for something, I can just pick him up.
I'm just imagining a corgi or a wiener dog with like a Boba Fett armor.
So yeah, like the samurai armor.
Right.
So
Except it's just Boba Fett.
for the sake of looking like a badass, we'll say that you have that troll in a short period of time will meld you, basically just like bend up a shoulder plate for you that like flap comes out and like, sticks out a bit, and it's like a seat for him. It has pockets holes where he's been drilling into you. It'll sit on him and it'll connect to his harness. So people can't pull him off you unless you disengage this thing. Plus he's on you, and it'll also prevent a little bit of the damage from like if you're being whipped around or like he goes to fly off. The harness will hold him, so you won't take damage from him like. On you to hold
because
on.
I'm like I know like he's been digging into my flesh for like a long time, but it's like
So you're slowly getting.
like, gotta keep my baby
Just
safe.
little bitty pock marks.
Time to
If
keep my
you
baby.
want, when you go down and talk to Troll with this, which you see Scalper down there, and he's
Yeah.
talking with the hyenas and having a private conversation, like walks away. And you know what? I don't think your guy would even walk away. Scalper would probably just fucking do what he's doing. Like if Kel came down while you were having this conversation, right? He'd just be like fucking blah 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 blah.
So he's doing some shit on the Hollow Messenger, and you come down, you go to Troll, who's now in a new place, which is weird because you're used to the start end where it was.
Yeah.
You've been on there for a while.
Like walking in the wrong areas.
Right.
Damn it.
He can make you this thing real quick and rig it up. It doesn't provide you with like any more armor. It just
Yeah.
it helps him, and it will provide the thing with a little bit of protection. He can work in some wood to it to where the lizard will attach to this thing and not you. So if you so choose, he can make it to where the lizard is no longer mounted to you, but it's completely mounted like this thing. So like you'll have a pauldron that straps to you, and the lizard will bury into the pauldron. It'll have wooden pieces under the pauldron that it'll bind onto. If you so choose to. If you want it to go into you because you want to have this fucking bond with it, that's up to you.
Oh,
but he's like, I
yeah.
could probably prevent you from getting so hurt. I probably could give that thing something to bury into. It needs like a tree branch, like something wood to like connect.
You just need some cyber.
I never understood it.
Not just
I mean,
cyber
theoretically,
lizard.
that would be just as good. Get one of the fucking medics to hack off your limbs.
Jesus, no. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have any cybernetics, so you're just missing an arm now.
Oh well.
We have.
It just keep like my arm. It's still
fresh
technically
out.
alive. It's just on my back.
Probably should have thought about that.
Chop it off and like shit.
Before we made you.
Scalper, give me one of your
inventory.
arms.
One of those micro missile weapon mounts just right on the nub.
Oh god.
It doesn't even direct it.
Ruda pulls one of the ship's tractor beams and attaches it to you.
No.
I imagine the laser thing on the back of Johnny 5.
Yeah. No, it's
Attached on it.
or that, or the Predator mount,
Yeah,
missile mount, or
Comes
something.
up. Only if you have no arm replacement.
Yeah, but
There's an outlet right on the end of the the counter there, or behind there, or over here?
Yeah, because if anything, because it's going to Mandalore, I don't know who's all there. I want to make sure, like, it's tagged. My lizard's tagged.
Okay. So do you want him to make you this, or do you to let him bury into you?
I'm gonna let it stay buried into
sounds
me
good.
because I
So-
want the bomb thing.
So then, like, the pauldron will have, like, holes in it where it goes through the pauldron and goes into you. But it helps mount it all the more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine to unplug that shit. I don't think I need the blender on because we're not using it.
You're like, but can I mount? But can I mount a gun to the lizard?
Right, he's like,
Can you
Troll just
have
like,
the lizard?
Can I
Whatever,
give
man,
the
I
lizard
fucking
a gun? Can the lizard itself operate a gun? It's very docile, but it would be a slow killer.
It'd just be like,
This is where we all die in the next few sessions, and the lizard's just crawling through the hallways dragging a gun. Like, as the last thing we see leaving. Like, where did everyone go? They all died. And it's just a lizard crawling out of the building.
I'm like, can I have a knife?
We
Can I
can't
put a knife
reroll
in his
characters
mouth?
until
Right.
the lizard dies.
Yeah.
I treat the lizard like the captain of the ship. You're like, where'd we go?
You're the captain now.
He's just crawling on the console, like, left it is. And it's just a droid and a lizard in space, just doing nothing. Like, just wrecking shit without even knowing it.
Droid and lizard.
So,
The Adventures
guys,
of Droidy Abe and Liz.
yeah.
Liz,
You guys
Liz.
got that shit set up in there. That shit right here.
I mean, there's not really much else that
I know your
he
guy
can
is
think of
like, yours.
because he's like
Go,
he's ready to go. He's
You're
in the
just
car
prepping,
right now.
yeah.
Right, you're just waiting for it.
Can I go up to Vi and like,
Vi's
I want.
getting in the ship. Like he goes and sets up this dude. You're building your thing, and then he gets in the ship. So when you're done building your console,
I wanted to communicate. I could maybe like.
you can call him on his
Call
phone.
him.
Not that you see this, but he's like, fucking opens up the comms.
What? Why are you taking the Defender?
We have 2 pilots for taking 2 ships.
Who's the other pilot?
You just put yourself in that ship, so you have the ability to pilot it.
I only plan to assist in piloting. As you know, I have increased difficulty in my maneuvering abilities. So
Didn't I say it was going to spread you thin? You really wanted to spread yourself thin. I think you got it.
I'm not spread thin.
Listen, I'm not even going to try to figure out how this works. Exactly. I'm not going to try to figure
Come
out how this
pilot
works.
this ship and leave the Defender here, and I will assist you only. Please?
Yes.
I'm just gonna see if I can convince him. I mean,
Oh, you could have finally built him a little droid buddy.
Roll charm.
Maybe charm.
With a simple check, and I will have this will be a roll, even though as a GM I really
Mr.
This is the best charm check.
in character I really don't want him to do this, but
Simple, right? Yeah.
so it's simple. I have no opposition because I have to roll against his discipline.
Okay, hold on.
no.
Where's the?
Yeah, I don't think he has very high discipline.
Oh no.
Where the fuck is Vi? Oh, there he is.
All right. Charm. So a simple check, no upgrades or anything.
Right. And then I will roll a discipline on him, and it will be
I'm pretty sure I threw one of those at you. So
what? Through what? Oh,
the wrappers.
Well, I mean, that's the best you could have gotten.
Yeah.
all right. So
Literally is the
discipline.
best you could have gotten. So
Yeah.
let's see how this plays
Yeah,
out.
let's see if this is our all point.
He only has fucking 2 willpower and 1 discipline, so he has 1 and 1. But he has he has 1 proficiency. Yeah, I'll just roll straight. I won't give him penalties or bonuses. So what'd you get?
2 successes.
I got 1 success. and
Yes!
Oh my god.
Holy crap!
Um,
Holy crap!
so I like
But I'll say I will not control the ship. I will only assist. If that is your problem.
Did he just charm by?
I charmed by rolling 1 green, and I rolled 2 successes with the 1 green.
And I rolled a fucking proficiency and a green dice, and he
Fucking watch out for this droid.
Jesus.
You better watch out. I'm pretty charming.
I don't trust him as a doctor, but man, he
So
is a
good charming.
Oh my gosh. Thing is
All right.
as a doctor, I roll 6
more
green.
of him realizing
Like, just-
that everyone might die.
I don't think he gives a shit about everyone dying if it means the fucking droid is like. it's just challenging now. Like it's just like so. Pilots, I always imagine pilots like fucking hot-headed, one way or another. If you're a pilot, you have a fucking ego problem. Like even Vi has like a his space superiority. Like now someone else has fucking got his hand in his shit, and so
maybe I could play off that and just say like,
oh yes,
you're a better pilot than I.
Yeah, but you're fucking good. That's the only thing you're fucking helping me, you little shit. He like is getting in the ship, and you calm him up, or I guess he's in the ship. You calm him up, and he.
This is the droid that he tried getting to like be in his perfect shape, and now the droid is
the bane of his existence.
Begging.
Yep.
He would have taught the droid right before it came to that point. Like he would have said if he wanted, Captain would just fucking reprogram the goddamn droid to be whatever he wanted it to be. He needs something that would suit his needs, which he has this database of fucking knowledge. He knows imperial tactics and all kinds of shit like that. That's the fucking memory he needs. Like you have exactly what I need. And now we just need to tweak your personality a little bit so you're not fucking bitch. But anyway,
stop putting your robot in everything.
Right, exactly. You just beep 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 beep. And like
See, if I knew all this stuff in here, like I could be like, I could be like, you can train me more or whatever.
And,
you know, like
yes, absolutely. In character, things could be addressed better.
In
but
character,
it's just,
I may not even know that that's what he wants or whatever. But
yeah, no, this is just a wonderful.
But I mean, he doesn't have to get out of the ship if he's charmed. I'm just like
right, no, but so your thing was like you need to pilot this. You need to come and pilot the ship. So he's gonna like stop. He's gonna pull up to the den. He's gonna get out. He's gonna calm Sterling, and he's gonna just tell him like plans are the same. Control the den, and I'm taking the defender. But I guess I'm piloting the Lambda, and he's gonna just like he's personally calming Sterling. He's just like, we need more ships.
Yeah, we do.
Do I hear him say that?
No, it's a direct. It's
Okay.
just him. I mean, he's outside the ship. If you guys are
say, is he?
He's outside, so he's on the.
hangar.
So if you're in the hangar, then you'd hear him say it.
Okay.
He looks like beat, like yeah, like he lost a fight.
Yeah.
Like with that,
Beat him.
I'll just kind of go up and just pat him on the shoulder. And it's like, we'll get a ship we can't get into.
Yeah.
Well, that is a ship I can't get into.
Right, and he'll just looks at you and looks back at that one, and he's like, we have won.
And he got in it.
Right.
And then was just charmed right out.
Charmed him right out. Pulled him right back.
So, in all seriousness, I probably should have looked at this because he is a fucking scoundrel. So I bet he had some. No, he doesn't. Okay, so I'm like, I have a shit ton of stuff that would have been like. He has a ton of shit to beef him up towards, but he doesn't have the ranks he would need.
He's for like piloting.
Right. He has his main thing is smuggler pilot, and then he has scoundrel as his second. Like, but he only has like 3 or 4 things he has in it.
So.
And Abe was thinking like Vi and him were like
buddies.
Team.
Yeah.
He's just like.
If we're leaving.
Yeah.
The anti-Han Solo and
I
Chewbacca.
don't want to bring all these fucking hijacks on the way.
That's fine. So what do you want
I mean,
to? There's plenty of room for them, but
I want to. Well, I mean, we're going to Mandalore. I don't think they would probably be too happy about me just coming off the ship with
pack or
7.
whatever.
Completely
Alien.
drastic environment.
Yeah.
I don't want it to seem like it's an aggressive gesture coming off the ship with this many wild animals.
Right, you're not looking to front opposition when you come out.
I'm gonna try to. I can't lock them up in the ring right now
Because it's not sealed.
because it's not safe. I'm gonna take them into that armory by the front door
Okay.
with the docks.
That's fine.
And I'm gonna walk them in with them, and then come out. And as the alpha's coming out and 2 more, I'm gonna close the door.
So you
on
have
them.
3 total. Okay.
So I have the alpha and 2
2,
little
okay.
ones.
Oh, one
And,
of
like-
them is probably going to become the alpha.
So
You know?
It's a bloody mess.
Are you
Yeah.
putting it like? Are you giving them food or anything like that? Or are you just like tricking them by like?
That's gonna be kind of how, like, I'm gonna distract them so they don't like get cut in half as the doors close.
Right.
Because as we're coming out, I will pitch that in there because I know they'll freeze because
Right.
they'll want the alpha.
Right.
The alpha will go to turn, and I'll
You'll
close
just
the
shut it.
door.
Okay.
And then I'll throw the food out for them.
Okay.
The other
The
food.
al-
Creating
alpha,
another
yeah.
alpha among all
I'm
the.
splitting the
So,
pack,
right.
which I don't know
Which-
how
that
it
would
works.
work. Okay. So yeah.
One of them's gonna try to
roll.
become the alpha of them. I'm sure. Yeah, we're gonna like open up the closet and.
You honestly don't roll anything because what you're rolling for is people behind the door and it's happening. Whatever's happening to them is happening. Like or whatever they're doing. Like The
Bring me
alpha,
like food.
right? The alpha is only going to control what it has. Like it's not like they stay loyal to him. Like they eat like normal. They don't even pay attention to them in the regards to like they're doing what they're doing to you. So
I will let them eat.
okay.
I'll don't have to RP it, but I will just tell Anne Lily, do not open this door. We'll see. There's more of these in there that
You
may
should.
not be
So
able to keep check.
I agree with that completely. You should just check real quick and tell Anne Lily that there's a closet on the ship filled with dogs, filled with angry dogs. You should just send Anne Lily a message like, what would, or send Laura a message say like, what would Anne Lily do? There's a closet on the ship
For a second, I thought you
with
said it was
a bunch of angry
And she's
dogs,
told not to let
and
them
she is
out.
told not to let them out.
Okay.
So just tell her because who knows what she'll actually do. But
She might just kill him.
No, let him out. The play with the
If
kids.
she
Let
kills
him
them-
on.
it's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
But if she like opens it up and they kill everyone, then it'll be a big deal.
Yeah, then yeah.
Especially because we just redistribute all of our manpower off the ship. So it'll be Anne Lily, a bunch of kids, and 2 fucking stormtroopers.
That's why I'm trying to fucking.
So it'll be a bunch of dead bodies and then burn marks around where one of the hyenas was standing.
One might die from like a pike.
Right.
After that, I'll grab. So you said I had everything except for the thermal detonators, basically.
Right. So so there's something on that the last thing on that first tier.
The remote droids.
Is that what that's
Those,
called? It like broke up the text and I didn't come out.
Okay, so here's what I have on the list: 9 ration packs, which I read that you can go up to 10 without it creating
Calling
an
a point.
encumbrance.
That's fine. And
Low bearing gear,
okay, that's fine.
which
And
is
that gives
that
you
web vest,
3,
it
right?
gives you
gives
3
you-
encumbrance.
And so you got rid of your utility belt, or you didn't
I'm
write it
not
on
rid
it.
of that.
Okay.
1 extra reload.
Okay, that's fine. That's easy.
The arcade recon remotes.
So that's what they're
those
called.
are those little probe droids at the bounty
Right.
hunters
So
use to track them.
on mine it says arcade recon and it's RE and then it just says.
So it says arcade recon remote times 3.
Right. I just have
they
RE.
don't have a price for it in the book,
Right.
but it's listed as an item. It's like here's this item, no stats, no nothing.
What was it? What's it
Troll's
called?
not going to have one of those.
Not that I'm going to him. I'm just looking to see like.
How you could in your contact, you want to see if that's something they can pull up or like.
Yeah, I guess. I was thinking like going through the ship to see if we had more equipment,
like that.
or even
Okay.
to see if I could purchase it from anybody.
So
And if not, then I will probably add that to the group of what
Okay.
I'm trying to get.
so they won't have those, but if you mention that to your contact, he can probably get you some with a little work. Or if you say it's one of the smugglers, I mean, it depends on who you're letting know on this.
Since I'm talking to the contacts on the phone, I'll just bring up.
Okay, that's fine.
So I get just to make sure I have equipment wise.
Right.
The
Yeah.
ration packs, the
Load
load
bearing gear, extra rounds.
reloads.
You don't have thermal detonators, but we do have them.
But I'm not. Yeah, I won't
Right.
add them to my personal.
And you'll have, but you can get, like, you could take some of the ones we have. Like, Ruta gave them to him as a gift for the group. So you don't know, but when you get to the ship, well, yeah, Vi's in the ship now. So we get to the ship.
Bring heavy repeater, and then find out that it's malfunctioned to an extent.
It has, I was going to have, Ruta would have worked on that, but if you're going to take it anyway, he won't get it. Ruta
he's
can
gonna
mod
work
it.
on
He
it?
could have modded it. But if you want to take it, that's
well,
fine.
if he's already
He has
modding
it-
it, I wouldn't even
You
fucking
guys
go
had
here.
you
If
guys
it's
had it
fine.
on the ship, so he wouldn't be able to do anything until we got it den. If you left it on the den, he would have been able to work on it. It's not a big deal, but
Yeah, but if the troopers pulled all the gear and shit
right,
off,
they just piled it up.
it's probably by him, so I'm probably not gonna fucking go
That's
here.
fine. Whatever
Is
excuse
that
you
the one he
give.
was trying to get?
Which one?
The one at the top, the recon remote.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. It was locked when it was black
Oh,
screen.
gotcha. Sorry.
They're called
Yes,
Arcade
yeah,
or
that's what he's doing.
ARAKYD.
Yes. It says price 250, encumbrance 1, rarity 3.
Is that on the Dark Covenants book?
Yeah, DC.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry, how much did you say?
250 for one, I'm assuming.
Sweet. Okay.
Index, man.
I'll have to update
So we're
mine.
good.
Yeah, because you know how like you go through the equipment sometimes, and it'll have things statted out and priced out up here, and then you'll go and there'll be like another block.
The actual tier,
Like
whatever,
this.
panel for it or what is it? Table.
Right.
Table for it.
So I guess I just missed it.
That's all good.
Okay, so then I'll just get on the ship.
And he swaps out your heavy armor. So your stats on or he swaps out your armor for you have the same armor. It just doesn't have a Cartosis weave on.
Right. Yep.
And he stripped it down so he could make you heavy armor with the Kodosas we have. Okay. So, everyone's ready to go. We're gonna leave for fucking Mandalore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Kel's super excited.
I'm gonna assist the crap out of Vi.
Vi sort of wishes he could kill himself. So,
National Lampoon's Mandalore Vacation.
what's your agility?
Mine?
Yeah.
2.
What's your piloting space?
Probably 1.
When?
What I'm thinking is I can just give a boost die.
Right, you're giving 1 boost.
Yep.
He has a piloting of fucking 4 and an agility of 3, and you're gonna drop 1 drop of water in his giant water bucket.
I told him I
have a
wasn't a
CD
pilot.
with that ripped
Right,
on that.
he doesn't give a
and then
shit.
the
He doesn't want a
cheese
backseat
song.
driver.
And it's still my friend's car name.
And Lillian
Back.
can fucking pilot. So you like, it's almost like regretting hunting you fucking down because you served no purpose for what he needed. Like he could have made you. You're a
Like a
robot.
slicing droid.
Right. He could have adapted you. You had information, like you were useful.
I still
But
am.
he would have had to turn you into what he needed to turn you into.
Yeah.
And it's got nothing, like you're fine, your character's fine, I'm not worried about you. It's just Vi is having a difficult time
Although
with this.
it is pretty fucking nice for
You
a
still
pilot
have
to
a
have a
lizard.
ship that can slice incoming comms and like things like that. Is
It's absolutely useful. It's just
like
he could do that without the
state where
ship.
you're
Like he
going,
doesn't
and
need.
I'll
He could
stay
just
for
do
us.
that from.
So-
He has wireless network stuff.
Yeah.
So
Kel has his lizard still.
I mean,
Yep.
I'm not a pilot, so
it's
it's
like
like,
training, whatever. Yeah. We'll say you do your best
You
to
want me
avoid
to
him on the
pilot?
den.
So
So
I'll-
unless you guys are like directly interacting, we'll say that you in the
My
den.
Was I able to recover and
Yeah. So you're covered. We'll say that on the den, you guys, unless you two choose to go together, you just like stay away from it. Unless you want to like sit in and practice on it and fight against it.
I was playing
On the
doing
den,
the-
I won't make you take any strain because you'll like specifically stay away from it.
I was planning on doing the like practicing and stuff
Okay, that's
on
fine.
the ships.
Right,
as
where you
we're traveling
have no
to places.
choice but to
Yeah,
do
it was just like, well, I'm gonna be here anyway.
All right.
They're like, I'll just go sit in
use
the
the
back.
den as an opportunity.
Time to
like,
feed
oh,
my
I got him
baby.
how should I keep this?
back. Okay, so I take a strain from that.
So,
So on the top, and then -1.
Oh yeah, I don't have my papers. They're somewhere over there.
oh yeah, have your shit right here. These are the little guy drawn on it.
Oh, okay.
Papers, please.
Why are
Papers.
we going
Oh,
to Mandalore? Just chilling?
Cool.
It's like Disneyland?
why would we not go to Mandalore?
there's cool stuff there.
Like Mandalore.
Yeah.
No, I don't mind going. I'm just like, I don't mind
There's
going.
not
I'm just
really
like, what
any
are we
objective
doing? Yeah.
Besides maybe potentially establishing Mandalorian contacts.
Hey, maybe.
That
Which
could be
would be
thingies.
Kel is a Mandalorian. His species
Yeah.
come from this planet,
Right.
but he was from a. So he's like looking to do something he's been waiting a good
Yeah.
portion of his life to do.
It's that a lot of us separated out after the war, so
Right.
it just
And he was born. He never got to see the glory of actual Mandalore.
the glory of what the fuck is all this
My,
shit
my
everywhere?
dad'd be fucking excited to go just for the fact that like this is like his
Right. It's
pack
like
clan almost. Where
Yeah.
like
they're warriors.
their
and he-
warrior clan. So the Mandalorians are probably they're more famous for it.
Right.
You're just
Yeah,
like-
the gangs are like underground. Like they're.
Right.
Yeah, they do things.
Like you
Below
pull out
the
a camera.
table.
Take a picture of me next to this.
Can you take a picture of me next to this Mandalorian?
Like, you're just,
It's just a citizen
you-
just being like,
Can you?
Fuck this.
you're like, I've never seen him this calm before. Like, "Hey, thank you for the picture. What is he doing?
Is there
I
cardboard?
appreciate it.
Is there like wood cutouts of Mandalorian like bounty hunters that you could just put their faces in?
like, yeah, I went to Mandalore.
Look, guys, I'm a Mandalorian.
There's a big fiberglass mythosaur in like the middle of the town. It's all kind of like banged up because kids keep playing on it. Like, wow.
Well, there was, but now it's all irradiated with
Yeah.
nuclear, fallout.
so-
So,
Yeah.
new scalper just being like,
Yay!
So behind,
This place is built on the things I like to do. Killing.
Here I go
Killing again.
Do I need to put in an astro?
he's a closet Mandalorian.
investigation.
He secretly
Where-
is like,
I mean, you can.
always
Where was?
I wish I was adopted.
I can only
Go
hope
ahead.
that
Try
my
to
being
prove
the
yourself to
nuclear
him a little bit.
fallout
Just it would be. It's not even super necessary because we're close, but just succeeding at something would be good for Vi to see as the first thing you do.
So
He doesn't-
what is the?
The challenge is honestly easy. We are not very far from where this is, and there's a hyper route right by us. So you literally just have to go You're literally like just getting on the street and running down in, and there you are.
Oh, I bought diet.
That's why it's great.
That's why it tastes weird. Ah.
I'm here.
Oh, that's
Successes.
empty.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, here.
So he like sits in. You can see
He's
some
like, you can
begrudgingly.
Just die.
You like punch in, and you pull us like
Don't worry, it's done.
close to Mandalore, but far enough away where like when we pull through, you can. So you're like gonna hit this hyperspace route, and in your astrogation check, you're gonna in the hyperspace jump. You're literally gonna like pop us out enough for us to go right towards it. So this is a very good roll, and by like
It counts like it's 2 triumphs, right? Like 6 successes. Or like...
did it.
the advantage is more towards
did
more
it,
successes.
yeah.
But it is a positive thing. So
Yeah.
you guys are
Let's
actually
do it.
like getting on.
Yeah.
You want a cup? Would you like a cup?
This is fine.
So I guess I should like identify with this. So Holly and I went and bought these like stupid plastic cups that are probably in the dishwasher. So you guys had just like plain plastic cups to use. Since we don't seem to have any cups. Oh. I just bought like. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have plenty of cups, but
Okay.
I just want to
Get in the soda can.
I mean, it's fine.
I've done it. It worked.
But we bought like these. Right. So there's plenty of cups there if you want one.
Yeah, but I don't like those.
That's fine. I give a shit what you like.
So, I don't know how this is going to go on this
It's
planet
just
because
easier
not a
for
lot
it, not
of
anything else.
my people really like
Yeah,
force
you spill it.
users.
Right.
Hello, greetings.
And coats the map with it.
Stop,
Burns
stop
out all the
talking
shit.
to
We're like,
me.
all right,
That's
well,
why
I
somebody
put it
cocks
over all
another
my
gun.
stuff.
Please
So
don't.
only I would
We are
suffer for
friendly.
Decent.
So
Got a wrapper in a blanket.
sets it up. The astrology check is good.
Oh, I was like, oh.
We're in it. I mean, it takes like maybe 10 minutes to make this jump. Like it's really pretty quick. It would have taken like maybe an hour to do it in the air, but we just pump in, pop out, pop in, pop out, and pull out. We pull out hyperspace. Vi grabs control of it. He's got a success, a triumph, and an advantage. So he just rips control of the ship, pulls it in, and we're flying towards Mandalore.
I'll say, good job.
Just
That's gonna do
God
me roll.
damn it.
Let me roll.
He's trying to boost his confidence.
Boost it by 9.
That's not what he's trying to do.
Droid fetish.
You did
Ruined
such a
landings.
fantastic job,
You
master.
did it. Oh.
Yeah, you did it.
I am so proud of you.
I am so proud of you.
We
Bye.
did it. We did.
Such an asshole.
You will get extra rations when we get back to the desk.
So
You will get extra food supplements when we arrive.
You're rolling to turn me off.
Have
No,
more
no, no.
pills.
I rolled for the defender to follow. So he got his actuation. He got fucking 6, but he got his actuation. So he like
Have some
pops out
protein,
and then has
guys.
to like chase us along. I guess he rolls piloting too.
So wait, the defender is following us?
Yeah, he was taking both ships, and you just convinced him to go in this ship. But he's like, I'm gonna
Oh.
fucking take this ship.
Oh, I was trying to convince him to leave the
Oh,
defender.
I know, but what you said was come join this ship. Come
Oh, okay.
pilot this ship.
Okay. That's fine.
So he's like, I'm fucking taking this ship too. So when I come to senses, I'll fucking drive this back or deal with whatever I need to deal with.
Okay. Whatever.
Neat.
I'll probably just be chatting with one repeating a little bit as we go.
And it doesn't respond to you. I mean, you can talk all you want, but it's just like it's
Yeah.
like a program.
I could play chess against it.
Theoretically, you can play chess against it.
It'd be probably done in like under 5 seconds.
Yeah, it'd just be like, I'll play like 100 games of chess.
It's literally just one of those
was
like
fun.
where it programs the chance of success and then completes the minute where it's like you
You don't actually even play. You just
right. It's just like I win this one, you win this one, I win this one, I win, you win, I win, you win, I win, you win. And Lillian, the one repeating ship, is just. I mean, it has no fucking intelligence, so it's just like programmed to do shit.
Yeah.
So it's just like pushes shit forward in the program, like it just moves its troops up, not even like abiding by the rules. You don't fucking know what it's doing. It's just
like
right. I challenge you to this, and it like goes over everything, and it's just like fucking doesn't understand what's going on. It has no intellect. So
Take that ring and jumps it over everything else.
right.
Boom. It plays it like checkers.
Yeah.
It's just a fun little thing I'm doing.
Right. He's just bonding
bonding
with the
Bonding
pilot
with-
and the other thing. Just
with
having
the
a good
AI
bond.
that used to inhabit the ship.
So we fly down. We're coming towards Mandalore, and you guys see as we get close, like, oh, fucking Kale, super boner.
Object.
Yep.
We're pulling in. You guys can see like the ravage of the planet. Like from afar, it just looks. It's like bright with the reflection of the sun and the sand, and it's just like wrecked. It's just like fucked. Like the city, like way down, you can just see like it's just wrecked. Like even from afar, it just looks like ruined metal and shit like that. You just see like collapsed buildings. You're not seeing detail in buildings, but you're seeing like just crumbles of
Just
shit.
a scrap heap.
Right. And then there's big open deserts. Like it's just fucking open.
Is there a settlement anywhere?
Not on the. So when we're flying around, up, raised up in the air, are these like fucking. They're like domed cities that they live in.
Are they floating or are they like on a post?
They're like posted up.
Okay.
Like
so they are.
Jetsons?
Yes, they like do. Yeah, they do like connected to the ground. But they're just like one big support.
When I see all of the radiation, I just sort of lean over to Kel because we're obviously close enough where I can't avoid the
That's
bubble
right.
anyway.
Yeah, so the Lambda shuttle has a completely different layout than what you're used to. It's like a big rectangle shape. There's plenty of room for everyone. Like there are seats sort of in the middle that sit back to back, and it's just open. Like there's way more room in this ship. Since we don't have a ton of cargo, this thing can fit like 50, 60 people in it without any cargo. As we add a ton of cargo, it fills up some of these spots. There's a lot of room in the Lambda shuttle.
Yeah.
That's good. It's like
So-
a good change from the fire space.
Yeah, the fire space has got a lot of room in it.
Yeah. When we see all
There's
of like
so
the-
much room for
when
activity.
we see all the irradiation
Yeah.
and things, and it's just like I'll basically lean over to Kel and just say, "Remind me to give you less missiles."
I don't think we'll have to worry about
So-
that here.
Say that. And you get the missile thing, and Vi's like, yeah,
This is the dumbest thing he's done in a long time. He's in the pilot seat, and the pilot's like bottlenecked and then open. Scalper, where are you? You've got your hyenas with you.
I'll just be at the like where I came in from. I'll just stand because
You're just keeping them with you.
I'll just
So
I'm assuming Kel would want to be in the front.
So the
Yeah,
the
more in the
lambdas.
front seats.
So like you were talking about on the fire spray, that's the sole way to get in on there. There's a hatch towards the ass of it that drops straight down to load cargo in, and then at the front, the like neck drops.
Right.
And that's how we load up into it.
So however I got on
It's like
is
right there.
where I'll just.
So you're
I
like
won't-
at the bottleneck of where it is, which is perfect. You're like almost in the middle, but like at the head of it.
Right. And I'll just have them with me, and I'll have my boots activated.
Sounds good. And
I've tinkered them
when
again
you
or
mentioned the
whatever.
missile thing, Vi, against what the GM wants,
Just imagine
Well,
all of them, like trying to grasp.
we'll
Just like a dog in the back.
pick
of a
up
truck
one of
right
these
now.
straps and be like, Scalper. He won't say. He'll be like, these are gifts. I think one of these whole things is yours. And he is going to fucking toss it to you.
He's tossing it.
Okay.
So
I
Better
will-
catch it.
Right.
I just shoot it.
Campaign's ended.
Yeah, he says, it's from Ruda. And you're like, what? And just shoot it. All right, I'll roll it out. Roll a coordinations check.
Right.
And we're going to fucking do this.
No. No.
So
One
this
of
will
the
be.
dogs eats it. Just let one of the dogs eat it.
This will be an easy check. It is not difficult, but we are throwing fucking ordinances at each other. Yours will be an average, and mine will be easy because I'm just tossing them. All I gotta do is not hit the walls, and all you gotta do is not fuck it up. I'm sure you don't have any coordination, but you have a decent
I see
agility,
my
don't you?
Shangri-La in
Yeah.
front.
So just 2 purple. I will use a destiny point on this.
I got. Okay. Well, we're not in combat. Does that pack mentality thing apply to me?
On anything you do with the dogs.
Okay, so I got 2 successes. No.
On the thing? Okay.
Yep.
So I got 1 success. So we're good. I like a ton of shit was blank, but my 1 purple dice was blank. So I'm like, oh.
That's good.
So he tosses it to you. You're like, oh, and you like reach up and grab it, and it like fucking swings out a little, and it is 6
So I have,
thermal detonators on a strap. So you've got it now, and
does he tell me this is from Ruda?
so he hasn't yet, and then
Okay.
you're like this is fucking bad.
I'll be like,
right,
looking at it.
and he'll say, a gift from your boss.
Oh no.
You can't see because I'm
sorry,
fucking
right.
wearing
Right.
the helmet, but I'll just He'll see me kind of looking up, and I'll just look straight at him and not really break away from him. For a minute.
Just like, I'm gonna fucking shoot you right in the back of the head.
Probably a bad choice of words after giving me how many thermal detonators?
6. He,
It's a bad choice of words after giving me 6 thermal detonators.
You hear Vi laugh, and he holds up 2 more straps. He's like, "It's okay, he gave me more." Just hold up 6 or 12 of them.
Not shoot him.
Oh yeah. Wait, I didn't think about this.
Are you encumbered now, though?
I mean, probably. He doesn't have to.
that.
He doesn't necessarily have to carry them.
Party wide.
But you have 6. So
And
you
then
guys
everybody in the
can.
Mandalore.
I'll pull-
monument.
I'll pull 2 off and snap them onto my web vest.
Sounds good.
Yes.
We should put a bunch of them in the droid, and then it'll just be a suicide bomber. Just
Oh, and you?
Look at the files.
So,
Oh, that's such a bad idea. I don't
and then
know
I'll
if I want to
repair
give
myself.
you. I don't know if I want to give you 4 thermal detonators.
Why not?
So
just
you-
give me 6.
You snap one,
Give me
and
3.
you're stoic, and you both know what you're doing. Like, you're both playing asinine games to each other. This is the fucking... Right. So he,
We're being catty.
he says that to you, and you say, you should say blah, blah, blah. Tells you he's got more. And he's like, I don't really know what's his deal, but he hooked us up pretty well with this ship. And he points to the screen, and he pulls up, like, blueprints to the screen. You can, like, so you're at the back of the neck, so you're not really that far away from him. But, you're at the bottleneck, and then it'll open up, so you're just on the other side of that. And he points up to it, and the ship has been modded. It has two quad laser cannons, which is 2 4-barreled laser cannons, which can shoot, for one attack, if Vi rolls right, can just and shoot all fucking 8 shots. It has a proton torpedo, which the ship had naturally.
Do they have extra?
And it has an ion cannon that is on the rear and fucking turrets around. Like, it's on a turret that can go in 360 direction.
On the bottom?
On the bottom of the ship.
Almost an escort shuttle.
Damn.
Right. So it is well fitted. Like, we can, those chasing us, we can shut down. And we can fuck up anyone coming after us. And those lasers are ridiculous. Like,
So
they don't do a shit ton of damage. But
Not that my guy's gonna know any of this shit. That's
right. He just pops
He's
up
not a
and just
shit guy.
tells you, right. He's just he loaded this thing to teeth. Like, I wasn't sure he was good for anything. And he'll just say to you, feeling like maybe he'll enjoy that in this whole
He
conversation.
probably bought it all with Mama's money. He's gonna have to do a lot more to win me back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Wow, shouldn't say back. You never won me over in the first place.
It's a smile. Fucking,
It's not like I'm gonna card you or anything. Blah, 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 blah. Here's some thermal detonators blushes.
He pulls. So as like the last, you guys noticing the upgrades in this. This is Vi's noticing it too. When we drop speed as we come towards orbit, when we hit below 3, so that the Lambda shuttle has a speed of 4, which is higher than the standard Lambda shuttle. So he gave it stronger.
Souped it up.
Right. He gave it high output turbine engines, which allow it to go faster. It takes the strain down a little, but he did increase our speed.
That's awesome.
Then he put a whisper thrust engine on it, which means that when we reach 3 speed or lower,
It's silent.
it's silent. So when we hit low speed, when he slows it down, you no longer hear the engine. It cuts off. It's completely silent, smooth. So Vi no one's gonna see us, but Vi cracks a grin and just reiterates again, he did a good job with this ship, and then just pulls it. And there you cannot feel the ship running. So when he pulls the ship in, it's
That's awesome.
completely silent.
If
Even
I
from the
if I
inside
don't
ship.
feel the ship
Going, it
I'll
feels like
just
we're
approach
drifting.
the door thinking we
Right,
landed.
right. And it was just let me get a little closer first.
Let me get a
At
little.
that
Think
point
of
in
your boots
time,
activated.
the comms on the ship go off, we're being hailed. So Vi just looks back, I guess they're hailing us, and he opens up the comms, and it's what business do you have here? Lambda shuttle, and it lists off the basic model of our ship. And it's what brings you to Mandalore?
Mandalore.
Mandalore.
That's fine.
No, I don't.
He's just
I
gonna
don't
look
say
back.
anything.
He's just gonna look back are we sightseeing? Kel.
Oh, just I'll go and state my name. This is whatever Keldash from Origin or Planet blah blah blah.
So Concord, so you
Yeah,
you,
Concord.
I'm Kel Dash.
Yeah.
Land here. There'll be a group to escort you. So they send via coordinates to come in.
We fly in. Oh, I guess I can roll piling this shit.
Just like,
I mean,
we're
like,
gonna go.
Give him a boost.
I am giving him a boost.
Heck yeah.
And then we land skirt.
Right, just smash into it.
We're going drifting.
All right.
This is a great ship.
You're gonna
It's
need.
destroyed.
Oh,
5
no.
successes and 2. So he
Sweet.
pulls in, lands us on it, and immediately there's like 10 like Mandalorian like guards that are coming up to approach the ship as we land it. So we land like it's happy to be home, Kel?
I'm like, first time. Taking it in.
I'll,
We don't know that you didn't come from here, but you know, you're guys. So
I'll
Yeah.
step aside and let him come out.
come out first.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's his home role.
Just
Alright,
like.
so
Abe cuts in front of him.
Just see me immediately go, no!
Just shove him to the side.
so they come up
I'd just be like, do you want me to force
and
move them
they
off
they
the
like
platform?
set up the ship. They're right together. So Vi drops the ramp down, they're coming up, and they yell out, they're like, we need a manifest of all who's on board. I mean, Vi just looks back, he's like, are we giving it to him, or looks at the droid, or not looks at the droid, I don't know where the droid is, but...
The droid is now starting to inhabit his body.
Okay.
He's like moving.
So he's transferring.
Yeah.
So, he'll just look around like, are we fucking sending him a manifest of shit? Like, it's just a list of who's on it.
Sure.
Okay, so he'll just punch it in and like,
Yeah.
yeah, send it back to the comms. Like, is there a problem here? And they like are silent for a second, and then you hear like, get him, and they fucking pile into the ship. All 10 of these dudes are like rushing to grab.
Oh no.
So
Get him!
I don't know what you guys want to do in this moment, but there are 10 Mandalorian guards who are flooding up the ramp, restraining.
Restraining him?
He's first.
And I'm just like, oh! And at this moment, I'm probably like, just,
So they get. Kel's like, oh god, my home planet sucks. And they,
Welcome to Mandalore.
like, is this an initiation?
It's our welcoming party.
they pull your. If you're not fighting or you're just like frozen up, they pull your hands behind you and they bind you and they're pulling you forward and then they're moving up the ramp. So Scalper, if you're next, they're coming for your next. Like your dogs are not gonna like this.
No.
Oh,
No, they're not.
They come up and they see you and the dogs are like growling out, like baring teeth and fucking and the guards like
these
we'll
look
need
like
a net.
normal dudes?
These are like
I know they're Mandalorians, but
they look like guards. They look like
they're gonna be in, like, just basic.
right. As stupid as it is, everyone here is gonna pretty much be a Mandalorian.
I'm just
there are a
like-
lot of like, but they are guards.
I
Like,
feel like we're just getting pulled in to be investigated why we're here, but knowing Scalper's
that's-
like,
Fuck. Yeah,
no!
We got a 50-50 chance. I was gonna sightsee, goddammit. Right. I am not going to fucking get
Like, I brought sunscreen.
hey, whatever you want to do. So they're piling in. If you, I mean, they're unfortunately you're next in line. So
Yeah, I know.
Like,
So-
it caught me off guard, so I've already bowed.
right, you're just like, oh god, I love this place.
like,
What happened?
Well, Abe's body would
All
probably
right,
be towards
50,
the cockpit. too.
51 and up, I'm shooting.
Okay, that sounds fine. It's all good.
I'm like,
This planet's totally ready for
Oh,
you.
man.
silly surrendering because
Right,
I
you
know
93.
And it's
He
just
got a
like,
nine.
well, nothing
Yeah,
I can do.
fuck, what'd you get?
93.
Okay.
50.
51 and above, you're blasting, right?
Yeah,
Or no?
that's what I thought you said. You're
So-
shooting at 51 and above.
Okay.
Pull out the thermal detonators and just
Okay.
arm them. I can shut them off, right?
Right. Yeah, you see, you
I'll
like.
pull them out and be like, click, click.
Okay.
Be like, we're gonna stop right there.
Yes!
I will use my
Your coercion.
coercion.
I'll use my. Scare them the fuck down.
just literally carved it like
All right.
into your
I'll
fucking
literally
cybernetic card.
It just says calm the fuck down.
Yeah, that's the skill.
These are my chill pills. We have more.
All right.
On good terms already.
By chill, I mean death.
Roll.
Freaking. It's like, I got a bomb! I got a bomb!
Alright, so I have a. I'm trying to remember, but I have a bonus to intimidation.
Right. So roll a simple, so it won't have an opposition. Their opposition is their discipline.
It's simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 and 3.
May suffer
just
a
look
number of
over this.
strain to downgrade the difficulty of a coercion check.
Oh,
So
well,
it's
it's already simple.
So if it's
Cannot
no, simple
exceed
means
range.
none. So downgrades the difficulty. Hold on, because
So
social
maybe
interaction
it
is
would
supposed to be
downgrade
opposed.
a difficulty of their die, like maybe if they had like.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. It shouldn't be. It should be upgrade opposition because
It says may suffer a number of strain to downgrade difficulty of coercion checks or upgrade difficulty of when targeted by coercion checks.
But-
Equal to the number of strains suffered, this cannot exceed ranks and intimidation.
But the social interaction is supposed to be a simple check. So like,
Yeah.
your difficulty is there is no difficulty.
It will always be simple.
Right, because it's an opposition.
Yeah.
Let me just go through this.
Yeah,
real
you're
quick,
fine.
So I don't. Okay. So coercion is opposing discipline.
This
so
is hella awesome.
that's
I'm gonna be painting this. I don't know what color. What design. Do you
get some
spray
pretty
paint?
good paints.
Do you spray paint this, or do you like?
You can get metal. Well, it depends on.
I mean, regardless,
Most likely
I
a
just
spray
rolled
paint.
without using
Because if you
intimidating,
use
and
a
I have
brush,
3
it's gonna leave
successes.
streaks all over it.
you
So,
beat
like,
theirs
spray
anyway, which is
paint would
fine.
probably
But
be
I just
best.
that's like
Yeah,
a
they've
weird.
got,
fine.
they've got paint that
Like,
adheres
I'd
to
probably
metal,
just-
like at hardware stores and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll probably just
Walmart
upgrade
might,
your
I don't know.
coercion. Like, so
'Cause,
if
like,
your
I have
Theirs
to
is
do
a-
yellow for coercion.
These ones
so
are
add a
powder
green.
coats.
you'd add
This
a
is
green.
like
That,
chemically
you did it and
and
wait, what?
electrically bonded.
So 4 successes, and then I had a disadvantage from the third one. So 4 successes,
What's the
disadvantage.
key? Okay, 4 successes. So you and then 1 disadvantage. That's fine.
He was asking about the paint on the metal.
Yeah, so
I-
those are
I just
baked
wanted-
on.
Yeah, it's powder coat, isn't it?
Yep.
I just wanted to know if I should use spray paint or.
Oh yeah, you can use whatever. Like
Yeah.
on that, they told me like for Adam's box it has a little bit on it. They said if you use acrylic paint, it will look perfect and it'll adhere just fine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if you
That'll
just
be
take
cheaper.
acrylic paint, it'll go on there. But acrylic paint would take you a bit to do that. If you just take like a good metal spray paint, then it'll spray over just fine.
I just didn't know if it would like look weird or.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Would
It
it
depends
just
on what
depends
you-
on the
than
finish you
acrylic,
want.
or-
What?
It'd probably look different than if.
Yeah,
were
it would look
used
different than
acrylic.
acrylic, but acrylic is usually more sheen like this.
Yeah.
Than I
You
mean,
could
it
get
depends
a
on what
matte
spray paint
or
you get.
gloss
Yeah, like
finish.
there's a million different spray paints you can get. So
Something bad happened.
Just don't do
This
it
whole
in.
fucking ship's going up.
Just don't do it in enclosed
So
space.
I mean, he's in the ship. He's like in the throat of the ship right there, and they're coming up towards him.
I think I
Um,
might be the only survivor.
Well,
I
for
can
me,
pull up the
for
ship.
me, I'm basically like, as this is happening,
I have
I'm like,
Mandalorian
can
bodies
you
of
get me out of this
walkable.
ship?
They're going to him. The problem is they're moving like in order. They're just like
Yeah.
moving, taking a person, moving, taking a person. And
Right.
Scalper's
Oh,
second.
okay, so they took me.
No,
No, I
Scalper's
was second.
Right,
I
so
let
they
him
didn't
go
have enough
first,
time
and
to
I
get
was
to anyone.
coming out.
We're all just like, oh, and then he's the bottleneck. Like
I see
everyone
him
funnel
take
in.
Kel, I'm like, no, fuck you guys.
Right, so
Like,
yeah, so you got
Like the
three
person
four
with the
successes.
trench
Four
coat.
successes.
Okay, so I'll roll for
You're the
all of them
person
real
with the
quick.
trench
'Cause
coat.
unless I get to try them, they're not gonna fucking do
I
it.
just fucking like take them off the desk.
No.
Pull the
Fucking
pins.
taking me.
Just
Vi's like, I immediately regret giving him 6 thermal detonations.
God.
I got one. One's got a 4 so far.
Okay.
But that doesn't. That just means that you're. I don't even know what the like right on. I don't know if it's like a defense wins things or what. We can make that decision there. Oh, got a 5. So I need 2 more. 2. Okay. So one person actually beat 4. 5, which is crazy because they should be pretty. They have pretty strong willpower.
Yeah.
But so they like a bunch of them lock up, and one guy's like, one dude. Oh, shit, you got fucking thermal detonators.
Yeah, I mean, what's it gonna do? Shoot me?
Right.
Like, dude.
And you activated them. You look like a fucking suicide bomber, which is all the more problem.
Yep.
I got
So-
nothing to lose.
So we'll say I went in order like this. So he's second to last in the group, and he comes in and he's like, "We need more troops. We have hostiles." And they fucking call more people. So like,
What is
everyone
that
in front is
gonna do?
standstill, and he called in reinforcements coming up.
If I can say anything,
Right? Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just say, why are you immediately arresting us off this ship?
You have a Desh clan with you, and the Mandalore's been captured. So we don't know why he's here.
So you, instead of asking questions, you immediately try to commandeer and arrest us.
Or we could light grenades and oppose you with them.
I don't know what you're capable of doing. You're all Mandalorians. I'm not willingly going to go to one of your cells.
I don't think you have a choice. It's either you blow everything up or you come with us.
As he says that, you hear in the background of Kazik, it's just like, I might.
Abe's powering down.
Going back to the den.
Abe switches to the start end.
I will come with you, but I will not be shackled.
You'll be held all the same.
And you will not touch my My animals.
Don't touch my fingers.
If they cause any problems, then they'll be put down.
You will not touch my animals.
He'll just like chest up. The one fucking dude that has any balls here is just like, if you cause problem or they cause problems, they will be put down. You see like 15, 20 more troops coming up. Like,
Jeez.
Thermal detonators will take care of them too.
It
What the
will
fuck did
fuck
my
up.
family do? What the fuck did my family do? Have a battalion show up on the doorstep.
Are you
Like,
mumbling
hell?
this?
Yeah.
Like
They-
you're
what they
mumbling.
said was that the Mandalore
Has been
right,
kidnapped.
and then you identified yourself as a Desh clan, so like that was motherfuckers. Not that you have any correlation to it. You do know that you have relatives here.
Yeah.
You don't know who or what caused problems. So
It's like after we
are
left,
you
I
gonna
don't
like go with them then? For me, like
I'll let you go next because not that I'm
Okay.
choosing, but I will let anybody
You'll
else
just
come
wait.
by first.
Okay.
so as they come up, they will cuff you.
So-
And fucking come out like if you're willing and you're just like no, they'll just
I just say like, you know, excuse me, sir. Like, this is our first time coming to this planet. We have no idea what's happened. If we can help anyone, like,
so he's just like
I don't know if it
a
makes
little
sense
forcibly
for
like he doesn't want to fucking hear your
it's just,
bullshit.
it's like,
Yeah.
And he's
No,
gonna put your hands behind your
that's
back.
fine.
I have.
And
I'm
he'll just say,
technically
like,
well,
wearing
I mean,
a
there's
cloak
nothing I can
under
do
the
about
cloak,
it,
so they just think it's a short.
This isn't for us to discuss. Like you'll be addressed when you get to the holding cells.
Question:
Not
Would they make an attempt to capture a powered down astromectoroid?
I don't know. I will have to roll this out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I might be
So
the only one
you're
out of the
just-
cell.
Because you're just like shut down equipment.
Yeah,
I'm just a fucking
I'm just equipment. Okay, sorry, you can.
No, you're good. You're good.
See, it
So,
goes to your advantage.
Kel,
even
do you
though I
come
treat
next?
you
We'll
like
say Dilo
crap.
comes out next.
No, it works.
She'll probably, like, if she walks by you into, like, some home planet and just walk out just, like, asinine way.
Bye, bitch. That's what
Yeah.
she'd say. Bye.
And when they go to cuff her, she'll just raise her hands up and look over at Scalper like, I'll come with, but I'm not getting bound.
Who says that?
Dilo.
Oh, okay. Is Vi coming too?
Vi is waiting at the cockpit to see what happens.
Like if he needs to dust off and get the fuck out.
Like, he just jets. And he's like, oh,
Just a quick burst of the cannons and then I leave.
Or he, like,
What? Gotta go.
radios a fucking defender and just nukes the platform and is done with it.
So if once when she goes by and Vi's not coming down,
He just waits.
I will mainly to see what they will do. I will unarm the thermal detonators and clip them back on,
Okay.
and I want to see within that moment if they rush me to try to subdue me because
No,
I
so
have my
they-
boots still mag locked to the floor.
So they let Dilo go like uncuffed. So like she just put her hands up and it's not, and they did cuff her. So
Okay.
not that like the rest of you got cuffed. It sucks. Like it just like she fucking posed it, and they're guarding her. There's 4 people on her. So they stand there. They're like at the midway down the ramp. Everyone's pulling out, and they've got 5, 6 guys standing on the ramp waiting for you to come out.
Okay, I will come down,
Okay.
and when I step off onto the floor,
Right.
I'll shut off my boots.
Okay.
Um,
So it's like.
and I'll tell them, I'll say, I'll probably roll a survival check. I don't know what you want me to do,
Yeah.
but I'll say, come,
Okay,
and I'll bring them with me.
Okay. You've got 10 dudes on you alone with this pack. So they're like a little circle around you. You're all on. Go ahead and roll survival. This will be a hard check. Like, this sucks, but
Right,
this is
they're
incredibly-
like fucking
everyone
amped
is
up.
tense up. Yeah.
Everyone's what?
Tense.
Oh, I thought you said tits up.
No, tense.
I was like,
Tensed up.
it's odd.
Well, there's that too.
Everyone's tense up. Fire around tense up. Tense up.
All the tits.
So I'll get a boost.
One of my favorite GM things is where you set something up and you're like, oh, just do it. Just tell me who you are. Yeah, do it, do it, do it.
We did it perfectly because he's like, hey, this is.
Right, he did all on his own. I didn't have to do it. You guys didn't get fucking.
Let's see
figured
the
out.
manifest.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
We didn't contest other than him trying to protect his babies.
I
But
was just like, I'm like,
Got really fucking lucky.
oh,
4 and 3 disadvantage.
ooh.
So,
Nice.
but that's
I mean,
right. The 3 disadvantage, one of them is not coming. So you got, they're like, one of them is buckled down, and it stays in shape. So it's not hostile, it's not attacking, but it is not, it looks like it's hesitant.
That's the one you shot in the ass.
The hyena, like, the alpha, like, looks back and fucking growls at it, and all these dudes, like, tense up. And this one, like, tail between its legs, moves down, and its hair's all sticking up in its spine, and it's just fucking creeping down the thing on it.
Looks like he's gonna pounce.
Motherfucker, I will fight you. Get over here now.
Yeah.
Get your
This ship is
get
not
another
right.
car.
This is not the time to pull that ship right now. I will turn this ship around. We'll go back to the start.
Raise his nose in it.
You'll be locked up with all the other dumb fucks in the closet.
Shove his nose in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Man, okay. I will holster my weapon.
that's fine. You
And I'll just
right. You
just
just
be walking.
but you're not playing subservient. You're just like chest out. You're like, I'm fucking go. But
I'm coming along.
right, exactly. You are choosing to
Willingly for now.
So they take all you guys. So you guys land on this big platform here.
Do they take me?
No, they don't take you. So they come up to the ship.
That could have been so bad.
What?
That could have been
It
real bad.
could have been incredibly bad. It's,
I was scared as soon as you were like, wait, I'm like, no.
Kel dies on his home planet, like as he's being detained.
It's like, well, this is shit.
So
And then I go back to the start. They're all dead.
Bye.
Vi does some stuff on the council before he gets up, and then gets up and comes out of ship, and he's like, I'm just piloting here, and the dude's like, just to look at him for a second, because he is dressed like a fucking pirate. And they're just like, shake their head, hold down, and he just keeps his hands up. They gotta reach for his hands, he's just like, I'm coming along. Just you and Kelly.
One
the two to get strapped up.
Okay.
And you were verbally like, I'm like, whatever we can do, whatever.
It's
And
just
they're
like,
shut the fuck up.
It's like, I'll come every single other person said, "Oh, I'll come peaceful."
And I fucking whipped out thermal detonator.
Yeah, and you're walking free.
I'm the only one
You'd
that
be
said
like the
aha.
one person.
It's
They'd
opposite
just be
day.
like, we should not allow him to use his hands.
It's opposite. Yeah, exactly. Like,
If he
But
puts
it's
his
Mandalore,
hands,
so they're probably like,
we could take him.
probably not. But I imagine they're probably like, we respect that a little bit.
They certainly like you, but this is a.
They just ignite when they kick you off the
They're
platform.
like, oh, that's cute. Just shoot the thermal detonators. We can explode.
You see the like some of the as we come out, some of the like Mandalorians, like the locals, have kind of come out. So maps here. There's like two big house. So house is not like an object word. It's like a clan title. Like these are the two core houses.
like a barracks almost.
Well, it's like
It's
that-
like a clan, like a.
right, but it's this would be like their I wouldn't say palace, but it's like this
their
house.
hall or
Yes, they're
Oh,
but
okay.
that's where they all live there. So everyone in one house lives in this one, and they have two clans. Another house with two clans. So we're gonna pull that, and you can see like people kind of come out, and they're like, and they look very like they do not look like the guards. They are just like people in robes and shit. Look far more diplomatic. They do not look like soldiers.
So I'll be walking up like, how you doing?
How you
That's
doing?
actually what I was thinking of doing too.
How you doing?
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
So
My name's Scalper. I'll just introduce myself.
and they're pretty far out, but they're like watching what's going on here. I did not realize how fucking short this side was. So I didn't watch it.
Right
All
there.
right, the second time. So these are supposed to be the same length.
Okay.
I'm like, this was covered up, and when you pulled away,
It's cold outside on this end of the room.
So you guys go through. These are like big ornate statues of the first part that you see, like positive. These are like old Mandalorian warriors. They look like the Saul clan and all that stuff like that.
I'm
They're
like
the
shitting
fucking-
my pants at the same
They're
time.
like huge statues of Mandalorian warriors. But it's like, so the stairs there, the platform is recessed, so we have to kind of like step up to the stairs, and then we're in this platform that like arches a little bit like this. Like it's not an arch, it actually like kind of goes at an angle. And then it steps down into another level. So we went up. and then
So
we
it's
went
just
down.
like a commons or like a pit.
Right. So this is a high point, and then it goes down,
Yeah.
and it goes down, and then this is a long like there's actually like a fucking big like ornate like rug, or not rug, but like a big carpeted or like more ornately done felt material that goes through here, and this looks like a big royal thing. And you're moving up to a massive fucking like palace.
I'll call out to Kel and start to question Kel on who are all these statues of. I'll be like, just
Right.
yelling like, hey,
Who's
who are
that
all
guy?
these people?
Who's this? Fuck.
So you know like lores of things.
Yeah.
You can roll lore if you want to figure out through. Pretty much the only one you're gonna like completely identify is all, which is one of the first.
I've got points in lore.
That's
I
the
can
first family.
finally use it.
Yeah.
Mandalore.
Handle lore. I'm an expert in handle lore. I've got 2 in lore.
There you go.
Oh, damn. Wow.
It'd be like just like
Lore.
Rain Man, all the statues.
I never fucking. I don't know why I didn't think about having to fucking actually do these.
Are there other ships on this hangar, by the
Oh,
way?
sorry, Scott.
No, you're fine.
Are there other ships on the platform?
I pulled that shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like, fuck. I know, but like I know a few of them, but I'm like, fuck. I have to
He's
like.
like,
fucking
this
figure
one's fuckface.
out. Right.
He fucked a lot of Mandalore faces.
Right. I'll probably just. I will note what they are, but it'll probably just. You recognize
This
a few
is
of them.
Pam.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
tell you
like
about Pam.
I know at least like
Pam's
2
got a
names.
story.
Oh, I'll still roll though. But like either way,
Pam is a sweet girl.
what would I do for it? That's intelligence.
Roll a lore, and then it's 2. It'll be actually it'll be 2 difficulty for you.
You have 2, so
And my intellect is
1
3.
green, 2 yellow.
And you said 2 difficulty.
Yeah. Let me.
So that's 2 purple.
2 purple. Yep. I'll give you a boost because you're a Mandalorian.
Cool.
Oh, I get a boost.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get a blue dice in there. It's
Oh my
only
God.
like you are. Seems like
Nice.
Right.
Dude, that's good.
I got a a success and a
Oh,
triumph.
shit.
And a disappointment. And a
so he
threat.
knows
And
all
a
of them.
He does a lot. Let me. I'm like, where the fuck are my notes on this?
Yeah, I keep calling them disadvantages, but I guess.
Right, you're right.
Yeah,
It's not a
I
big
did.
deal.
I
all
keep calling
do.
him too,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think we all do.
Alright, hold on. I gotta remember where my fucking notes are. Because I have like one specific page that's specifically for what we're doing right now, and I just realized I don't know what the fuck it is.
Brain damage.
So they came and they took A off the ship, like they picked them up.
No,
or
they didn't.
left
He's
them
just
together.
still there. They're like, "Mm."
So the pilot came out last and like met them at the door, and like they search a ship, and he's just waiting, and they like pan over the ship, and he's just waiting to see what happens here. And they like see that no one else is here. And we put the manifest on there. And
He's
then
just like
we're
in the
heading out.
corner, like.
Right. Right, just propped up.
Just got that little sleep light going.
Your guy doesn't know this, Ryan, but he did not include you on the manifest.
Oh, cool.
Part of you would feel, if you were aware, part of you probably feel like, well, he didn't include me as a crew member. But
You just like blare
he
through
also-
the comms. I am on the
Right,
manifest.
he also didn't include you on the manifest.
Are there other ships on this platform?
We are the only one here now.
The only ships
We are
on
the only ship on this
Dang.
big ass fucking
You
landing
can't
platform.
make off with all the ships?
Yeah, let's not make.
Put your port
Coming
all
from the
over.
guy who pulled out thermal detonators, let's not make enemies with the Mandalorian is.
Why?
Like they actually have an army here, and we're not in space.
Are the Mandalores allied with any of the main
We
factions?
will
Not
find out.
really. Well, I guess it depends.
Normally, it's the Empire.
Actually, at this point, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so
Because this is after the Empire's collapsing.
right.
So-
So it's been.
Yeah, we don't know if like what the first order.
If anything,
Yeah,
it
so
I
might
don't
be
know if
like.
the first order is actually.
If anything, it might be like
I don't know if
private
that's a feeling
contracts
for a
or
while.
something.
Is this after
Yes.
the coup?
I'm sorry. Okay, so
Or after the Battle of Jakku?
So you'll know the house clans of like the statues. So you'll know the clan names. You don't like know specific who it is, but you know
Yeah.
that that's like that was the Mandalore like this, and you'll have his the name of his
Okay.
house or clan. So you've got
You can tell by the
There's-
patterns on his armor.
well they do have different stuff. So
If you see, this
You've
one
got
has a slightly wavy
Visla,
line,
which is
and
one of
this
the
one has a
one of the
partially
oldest
wavy
clans.
line.
Visla's one of the oldest clans. They're the ones like founded it, and they're
I
like
was-
the lineage.
This Queen didn't have
In-
all the ships.
Notorious to Star Wars, they're the ones that usually
Like
are the
totally
Death Watch
quiet.
agents because they feel like the old ways. When things become more diplomatic in Mandalore, they get really pissed off.
So they're the true Mandalorians.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're like,
Oh,
They
that's who,
certainly
that's who we're
feel-
dealing with right now. Is the true Mandalorian?
That's one of the statues he's
Oh,
got.
okay.
So, you've got there's one from Clan Saxton. You haven't in. You're like looking at the statue, and you recognize your family crest. And there is a Clan Desh, Mandalorian warrior.
Yeah,
on
boy.
yeah.
there.
And it says prick on it.
Spit on it.
Like,
There's some sort of defecation around
Oh,
the base
no.
of it.
Somebody drew a dick.
Yeah, like
on the armor.
why'd you draw it on the helmet?
It's coming
Why
up
isn't the
on the
visor? Yeah, like why is this there?
You have Kryza, and then you have one from House Varen, whatever you want to call it. So there's still one or two missing, but so you've got a bunch of names. I don't know if you want to run down or what you care about in there, but you just recognize a bunch of them. You recognize like their lineage.
Like, no, I want specificity on everything.
So
I want the Mass Effect bio.
Yeah, I want to know what they did.
all right,
We
so
updated your index.
you guys be taking this palace. I mean, it's an awesome sight. Like it's cool to see. You guys are seeing a lot of cool shit, but it's just a rough circumstance.
What's the security measures look like on the sides of these walkways?
Like
Just
what?
the catalogs. in case of anything.
Well, for starters, there's nothing like holding this. So it's big statues, and then it just drops off. So it's just like open sides. Like this is a big flat walkway platform, and
There's
this
no
area,
railing.
this area just falls off.
Okay.
There's
No really.
no.
All right.
most of the guards that were posted along this main thing are the ones escorting you. You have 35 fucking guards following the 7 of you, 8 of you, 7.
That's the type of entourage I like.
Right.
Slightly more threatening.
Maybe they'll join us on the start end.
Like maybe if I take their alpha, they'll be mine too.
He just finds the guy in charge and shoots him in the head and is like, I lead now, right? This is how this works? Now he was like, yes! I don't know why they're Italian, but
Mamma mia.
Yes,
For a brief moment in time, there's a gang bounty hunter known as Mabel. No.
oh
His
god.
brain was brief.
Yeah, so just in case anyone gets any ideas, only a Mandalorian can lead Mandalore.
Right.
Just for the record.
I'm aware.
Because I'm like, oh god, when I was building, I'm like, you guys could fuck this up, and I'm like, oh, thank God, only Mandalorians can. Because this would be fucking horrible. Because it would just be all of you being like, no, and Scalper just murdering, smoking everyone. Like,
Wait, you guys allow ascension to the highest rank by murder?
just working through chain of command. You're just like, bah.
Bring him out.
Yeah, just funnel them in. No, all at once. Let's just get this done.
There's
I don't want
nobody
to
left to command. They're all gone.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I know for me as I'm
And
walking,
that's how you get the level 9 passcode.
for me as I'm walking with the
Level 9
binder
access
behind me, I'm
for
just like, is this like really
Yeah,
necessary?
and they just like push you. Like it just looks like they're being not rude specifically to you, rude to everyone, but they're just letting people go. And if they talk shit, they're just like nudging them along, or just like tapping them with a gun to get them to shut up.
It's just like I'm moving,
Right.
but I say that it's just like I'm moving. I'm
Like-
just wondering why.
Yeah, keep going. Keep it down.
It's like, oh,
As I'm fucking.
Right, as you're just like casually walking
I'm
with
sorry.
No. So, absolutely to a degree, your character, like, they would far more respect stepping up toe-to-toe to them than to doing this. The guards certainly would. Like, they're not going to be happy, but they're going
Right.
to appreciate opposition more than they're going to be like, they don't want you to fight them, but they'd much rather you be a badass than for you to be a bitch. And I don't mean that like Kazak's a bitch, I just mean like, they're not going to
It's the
push.
warrior
Value
mentality.
Right.
fighting.
They're not
to
gonna-
them he kind of is.
I mean, but
Like, look at that! Look at that robe! Move along, nerd!
So,
I'm sure you like boys.
they bring you up. It looks like roll.
Name Nancy.
Roll perception.
Everyone?
Kel is the only one that
Time
really
for
this
prison
matters.
break, boys.
I gotta clear my shit.
I'm jumping off.
From the hangar.
That was
Yeah.
too-
What's worse is when we all get in prison and then the droid rolls down and starts rolling along. Just this lone fucking droid in the middle of Mandalore, just like, I'm gonna come save everyone. I'm like,
They
are
would
you
just
fucking-
like push him off the ledge.
Right. He's like, what the fuck? This is gonna be bad.
Well,
This is the true R2D2 moment here.
Yeah.
very
Where he's like the one guy left alone that somehow saves the fucking day if it comes back.
One purple or
I'm sure
We'll say
you
2
won't.
purples
Yeah.
average because you've never been here, you don't know those
Yeah.
people, but you do know of them.
okay.
And what?
He'll stop putting his forward in shit. If they just like sort of nudge him off.
I got
Right.
3 success, 1
There you go, buddy.
threat or disadvantage.
Let me
Okay,
give you
that's
a
fine.
boost.
So there's like a small cluster of people. The lady looks like she has Supreme Commando, like badass Mandalorian guards.
yeah.
They're at the peak, so the top of these stairs as they go up. So the stairs run 2 ways. So right there. So the stairs go down, and then these stairs actually come out here.
They're leading you towards one of these sides. There's a woman up there, and she has like more badass dudes around her. She looks like she's in her fucking 70s, like she's old. She's like silver hair, kind of short length in a bob.
Is she hot?
She's 70.
I don't know if Abe's gonna like try to charm.
I was about to say,
Abe.
hey, I
Abe
charmed
the
one
asking
person.
This question.
Oh my god. And Lily would be so mad.
Can I
expect
do
that more
it?
Huh?
It was just ridiculous. They would be like, "You cheat on me!" Like,
Like,
a
Or
drug.
like, this is a Mandalorian woman.
She should be mad.
Is she hot?
Are you my mother?
Is she
Not. Do you want to be?
So she's well guarded. She looks like
You want me to call you
she is something, obviously something of importance because she's fucking super well guarded up.
Yeah.
She just looks old and worn. I mean, not that she's warrior worn, but she's just older and roughed up, or not roughed up, but hardened.
What did you do?
And so their guards are taking you up, and it looks like she's like, "What is going on here?" And steps up. Do they know anything about what happened? And the guard's like, "It was confrontational, but we've handled everything right now. We're gonna bring him to the cells." And she just like nods, and she's like, I think it's for the best for now." And so they bring you up these stairs, and then they're like down this side stairs, and they're bringing you around to the side of the building. And there's like a big door with a fucking giant like iron grate on it, and they're opening this iron grate up, and then they're going into it, and like the whole underside of this palace looks like a big fucking holding cell. It's like what would be a prison.
It's a big old fucking basement.
Before we leave her,
Okay.
can I just say something out?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll just say, you know, the Huts offer better hospitality to their guests.
She just tightens up a little bit.
I'll dress her because I can clearly tell that she's,
Right,
even
she's
before
something
they
that-
like
right.
start talking.
Yeah, it's identifiable that she's she says, "Well, I guess good thing you're not with the Huts then.
Or am I?
If you are, then I guess this makes this easy. Just move them along." It looks like she's got more of a bite to her tone, and she's yelling for them to urge you guys along. When she steps away, we'll say you notice because you're more Kelly, you're on there. She just looks like emotionally worn down, like just like fucking.
She just had a hard day. Just
Right.
wants to go take a hot nap.
And now she has to deal with these
then
guys.
It's cold.
she seems tired. What? It's a Doctor Who reference.
Okay.
When the lady just like goes.
My thing is off on my. Or did you turn it back on? I just realized that I'm a black screen.
Ominous.
Sorry for anyone who didn't see me. Not that it really, really matters. No one wants to see me anyway. So you guys are moving them. You guys are bringing around this room. Like there are big fucking cells for you to go in, and there's a ton. There's way more than there is for you, but they're like moving into the room, and then as like Kel being first up, as you come to one, he like stops in front and points you in. So you go in. I mean, unless anyone opposes, you're all gonna be working in these cells. Simply scout for a problem, but whatever. They're big. They're big, roomy cells. Like not like this is like they're treating you.
They're gonna put me in my own cell, right?
You
with
and the dogs.
animals?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay,
you and the
good.
dogs will be one cell.
He's like, we're gonna
So,
have a cuddle.
They'll load in. If anyone opposes, then that'll address that. But
Yeah.
they're just gonna slowly load you in.
I mean, at this point, like the gist is that it has to do with my clan, but not necessarily me. So I'm just not opposing any sort of threat at this point in time.
Okay.
I will comply for now. Still.
So the load.
It's like, and I'm still kind of just like I'm here. What the fuck?
When they
Shit,
go to
how far away is my cell to Kel?
Because I like you, I will put it far enough away that I will say that you're like, you go in and then they put you, let's say the opposite side of the room. So like they put one here, and you guys are far enough away that you're not gonna.
Okay.
If you like, if he's at the front of the bar and you're at the front of the bar, you may be right on it, but you are good in this room.
when they go to load me. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say, can lizards pick locks? Damn it! It would take him like 40 years, but he can do it.
And then you'd be dead.
If they're electric
When they go to like
locks.
bring me my cell and they go to open the door, I will grab the door myself and open it up.
Okay.
And tell the dogs to get in.
To go in.
And then go in and close myself in. And just look at them.
Right, and just wait. Like I am here completely by my choice. If you're not putting me here, I am choosing
That,
to be
and I
here.
also want to make sure the dogs see that I am putting myself in here, not
You're
other
not the bitch.
people.
Because like, oh, new alpha?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
fuck!
Right.
That would fuck shit up. So they load you in. There's all fucking, they load everyone in. Vi's like, is there a problem here? Like, we just got here. Is there any reason why this is going on? I'm like, when we have you all secured, we'll discuss what we need to, and then you'll be released if that's the way it goes. He's like, all right, just fucking gets in a cell, and now you're all lined up in fucking cells. There's, I guess, 3 of you on each side. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not in.
I was playing a Howler.
Oh.
5 of you on each side. So we don't enjoy it. So
Here we go. Save the day.
Oh man, you can make a pirate joke now.
Yarr.
They put him in a brig.
They did. They
Oh.
brig. I shoot you.
Oh no!
So,
Is there anybody watching us?
all the guards are still, all 30
Okay.
fucking these guards
I
are
wasn't
still
sure if they just like, walked out.
Ridiculous! He's just
30
standing
guys.
here just watching.
30
They
guys.
like pile in, and then they're just like lining the walls. Like there's fucking 17 each side, or whatever. One guy sitting in the middle.
Do you still have your
Copy,
your
dude.
thermo,
Yeah, they haven't
whatever?
taken any of your weapons away yet.
You're just like
Yeah.
They're gonna have a Mandalorian dance off while they wait.
making
The
sure
woman
everybody's
comes
in the
in
same
after.
place.
I've seen this game.
The woman and her guard coming after,
I swear.
and she's like, I do apologize for the hostility here, but these are not the best of times for Mandalore. Our leader has disappeared. We believe she was taken, and
Is she addressing everyone?
yeah, she just caught. She like moves to the middle room. So mathematically, with 35 people, there's halfway down the middle. There's one guy. He's standing in the middle. She approaches him. She's like right in the middle of the group, and she just says, "It's coming to the point where we need a new successor." And then she was taken on top of that. So
You're gonna be the new successor.
Oh god.
good luck with that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They have a system.
I mean,
Yeah.
They have a few systems.
They have a few
I don't know of any.
It's saying- it's like saying,
I mean, we can
There's no
accelerate
president.
that system.
Oh, you're
I wanna be
here!
a
You lead us, it'll be fine.
You're
a king of
You're a
You're the
Mandalorian.
Messiah prophesized.
Right.
You're a Mandalorian. Why don't
So-
you lead?
But then with
You're
the
all in prison.
policies,
She
they
comes
just
in
be
to
like,
guys,
oh,
I will, like, since we've been planning for a while, like, there's food to make. Do you want to make the food? Do we take a minute to do this? Or what? Like,
I'm kind of hungry.
okay. So
Yeah, we can
pause here. So it's 1:30. We're gonna go back. I'll leave the stream on. You guys can shoot the shit talk with him. I want to make shit real quick because
I'm not gonna.
we're normally stop like 2 hours. It's been, if I start at 10,
Way more good.
So,
I'm all jacked up on everything.
so, Adam, and actually kind of Scott as well. I was thinking of something. I was trying to like figure things out as far as like maps and stuff because I don't know. I really like the idea of that topographic map, that kind of thing. So I got Google Earth, which is just a free download.
Right.
And it's kind of ridiculous in what you can do with it. Like this is
Wow,
something
you really zoomed in like hell fucking far.
that's ground level, and you can actually use WASD to move around on ground level.
That's really cool.
So this is the Grand Canyon, like at ground level using Google Earth, and it has all of the like ascended points and everything.
That's badass.
And
So, I have Vive, and there is like Google Earth for Vive, and I can literally stand in like the Grand Canyon and
walk around.
and you feel the scale because you have to like look up at
oh yeah,
these things.
this is like the Colorado River.
Yeah, like I can just drop myself down, and when they have 3D buildings and whatnot, like I can go and stand like underneath like the Eiffel Tower,
Right.
or like be bigger than it, so it's like these big.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I was looking at it,
See
and
how
it was
this
just
works,
like,
because
well,
for a base of operations.
well, if we want like basic maps for things, we can just go. I can like turn off all the places, all of the markers and things, and just have the map. And you could have like, oh, it's the desert, so we go to the Sahara,
The
and then just like or the Mojave or whatever. And then just, yeah, I mean it works.
No,
it's
no,
just
even
like if
better.
you need it,
I'll buy VR headsets.
if you need a canyon, you just go to like I zoomed in on this random island in the Mediterranean, and there were mountains going up into it, and then there was this kind of canyon that went through it. I was like, oh, this is really cool.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I was fiddling with that this week.
That's
I
pretty
feel,
neat.
I feel like not only do we have it started, but we might.
Ooh, smell that.
Sort of hideout
I'd be okay with that.
or some sort of planetary base.
Yeah.
You part?
Like somewhere to retreat to if the star end goes down.
Right. We don't want to put all of our eggs into the star den.
Yeah.
Like as awesome as it is, and it moves around and shit.
One of the reasons why I wanted to sort of invest in more, like larger ships and things like that.
Take a planet over.
That's
I'll just walk out onto the planet with 2 thermal detonators.
it's just like, well, I own this planet now.
Actually, I know a planet that.
It's just like, okay, we're just gonna back away.
We land on
Oh,
Actually,
shoot it from
like.
I know an unoccupied planet.
Are there Mustafar, like native Mustafar people?
We were just talking about.
I know an unoccupied
That's what to
planet.
say,
It
it's
was
like a volcanic barren
Kazakh's
world.
homeland.
You're
It was
right.
it's like basically blown to smithereens.
Oh yeah.
We could just go use that.
That sounds great, doesn't it? Let's just
Yeah.
go back to your home.
Yeah,
mean,
let's
like-
go back to the bombed out
Yeah.
memories of
Yeah, but
like
everybody's
everything that
dead.
I've ever known.
Yeah, you know the place well.
I don't know. I don't know it at all.
It'll be-
Everything that I did know is now a crater.
It'll be now less explosive since a lot of the
We could get more
crystals
what,
exploded
Nova
already. Yeah.
crystals.
Yeah, those kind of ignited.
All of
Like
them
all
did,
of them.
pretty
That's
much.
Like
But-
all of them. Like all of them
Did the whole
ignited.
planet like break apart?
I mean, it fucks it up bad. It's not broken, but it's
Probably.
right. It's wrecked. Because like you took crystals that were mined in the middle of the earth, and they got blown up at the center. Like you literally lit the whole level.
So it's a dead planet now.
It's a dead planet. You guys.
So we could
I
take it.
didn't do shit.
You guys
But it,
Hey,
it will.
wait, that means we could go into the core of the planet
Dude.
where all the
Pretty fucking cool.
where all the crystals were. Because it hollowed out the planet, right? We could go in there.
essentially.
Yeah, we'll hide in the middle of the planet.
Yeah.
Where all of the electromagnetics will fry you.
That'd be okay.
Yeah, that would hurt my side effects.
Yeah, that would hurt all cyber anything.
Well, I mean, we could go a little closer to the surface.
Nope.
just a little. It's like, we'll go to the
Just a
mantle.
little closer.
Middle.
I bet. Oh, that is something I kind of want to do though. After you're like, oh, okay, just can I roll to see if I can get like away from Mandalore? Go Mandalore. It's like, no, if you do it, I gotta do it too. Mandalore. Ah! It's like, no, if you howl, I'm gonna make everyone howl.
I'm gonna start a howl.
Hey, are those locks on their bars electronic?
I don't know.
Are they? Are they?
They kind of use a mix of old stuff.
I can just imagine you guys sitting in the cells and all of a sudden they all unlock.
So, were the people who were bound, Kel and I, were we unbound?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're not bound anymore.
So at least there's that.
Like, I could just imagine, like, you guys are just sitting in the cells and all of a sudden they just unlock.
Slide open.
No, they're all watching us, so it's just like,
they're skipping,
oh.
shoot them all.
Oh, there are 30
And then it kills
guards
you guys.
staring at you.
Yeah, there are 30 guards staring at you and all of a sudden
I'm just expecting the droid to drive through and just be like, oh, I
So
thought everyone
Scott,
would be
I
gone.
I showed Adam this earlier. So
Just goes all
he already tried to hold his shit.
What is this?
Cyborg 2077. Somebody went into their servers and stole a bunch of files for the game, and just put it up for ransom. And then they go, "Oh, that's funny, because you stole all the old files," which we're not using. And then everybody else is like, I swear to God, if these people fucking post this shit, we're gonna murder them.
It's like mysterious.
It's like, wow, you stole shit. That's not in the game.
I have this big fucking griddle thing, so actually they're basically being grilled.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, they even extend.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Scott, if you want, I can probably talk to my dad, and if they won't fall apart, I'll take his old Star Wars models.
I will not argue with that.
If they don't fall apart.
Yeah.
These were built in like the 80s.
At home, I have a Lego Star Destroyer.
Because I have the model of this, which is probably 10 times the size of this. And the wings do the same, and I believe
Kind of insane.
it opens. It was when he
Open
sold
the
this model.
Doritos, I have a problem.
I've even got a speeder with one of the troopers on it.
I had Micro Machines.
I did too. I had the
Star Wars Micro Machines.
I had the ice one.
I had a lot.
That was the one micro machine thing my dad would get me, Star Wars micro machine. I was happy about that. Oh, but yeah, I have a Millennium Falcon micro machine thing.
I have a couple of those.
It's like
I have one with the. It was sort of funny because you know how in Return of the Jedi that the Millennium Falcon loses his satellite dish
yeah.
thing. I have a micro machine where I accidentally broke off the satellite dish.
Oh no.
And I just sort of looked at it and was like, that works, I guess. But I got another Millennium Falcon, or a YT-1300 that has the dish. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I have two now. And so I just named the other one something else. Because I didn't have friends when I was a kid, so I basically relied upon playing with micro machines and that sort of thing.
I had Power Rangers micro machines.
Didn't have Power Rangers then.
They were cool,
I got-
except they all had springs in them, and the springs would shoot out eventually.
I got the micro machines that were attached to the Jedi Academy trilogy.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna open your door because it's getting a little.
You can open the.
Smells good though. Yeah, it's not burning smoke, but it is very smoky.
Oh, it's super smoky.
That's flavor. I also found my Boba Fett. I had one of the old like room security ones where it's just him standing there. He's got a sensor on his belt. So when you walk by, he'll yell phrases from the movie.
I wonder if it's because my house is so cold. Like, I keep the house pretty cold. I wonder if, like, all this is because of the temperature. Because there's no reason why it smokes as much as it does whenever I...
No, it's just because how many you're doing.
Yeah. Whether
If you're doing a couple at a time, it wouldn't be so bad. If you're doing like, what, 6 or 8?
anything in the grease.
Man, I'm like, I haven't had burgers in like months. Buys a Baconator. Guess what else we're having today? Burgers. My body's like, what are you doing? Because last night I came and I went to that Toscano's place. If you go during the daytime, it's like $15. Now at night, it was like $20. I'm like, whoa! What place is that? Toscano's de Brazil. It's in St. Charles.
Oh, yeah.
Area.
You were right next to where my apartments are.
Oh,
Where my apartment is.
Okay, you're in the new one back there?
I'm in, not in the new ones
Okay,
where that big,
yeah.
those are expensive as well.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
No, I'm at Metro and 5th, which is across 5th Street from it.
Okay.
It's within walking distance.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
So just let me know if you're in the St. Charles area.
It's like, I don't go over there that often.
But there's the Toscanos, there's Five Guys.
Yeah.
There's Wasabi.
Yeah.
Which is a good sushi place.
I like going to Sushi Eye because I can get all you can eat sushi there.
Yep.
And appetizers. That's what I do.
Yep.
So if you ever want to go to Sushi Eye in St. Charles,
Yeah,
let me
I'll
know.
let you know. It's honestly between that one and the one in O'Fallon. I like the Sushi Eye in O'Fallon more. It's a little bit cleaner. Well, and it's by me. Like a block away from me. And also the menus aren't
That's that shit drives me nuts when I go to eat somewhere and the menu
It's
shit.
just like wipe it with the towel.
Oh, it's so
they wipe it
weird.
with the same rag they wipe the table with, and it just makes a sticky film on the menu.
It's kind of like I'm almost not even hungry anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like grossed
Well,
out
it's
by
just
it.
like what happened here.
Right.
Who hurt you?
It's like I always wonder if it's like soda spilled on it, but I'm sitting there saying, "There's soda spill on this." Like you order this right after you get the freaking soda. But there was one time at a Denny's, I opened it up. There was this like big clump on one of the menus, and it's like, I'm not gonna get that one because apparently somebody threw up whenever they saw that this existed.
So yeah, Scalper, you can do whatever you want. I won't because that will like damn my entire clan. So I better be a good kid.
Yeah, well apparently your entire clan is
It's
damned.
anyway, yeah, well they don't want to have a death sentence put on them, you know. Be like, no, I didn't do anything wrong. Well,
It sure seems like you're wrong like you.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to instantly be like, I'm an enemy.
No, you were like, I am a
In Scalper's mind, like,
Although it does.
Scalper's mind, he's like, I gotta think of something that's like a me that will get their attention, and I gotta think of what bombs. Right. Like that's his logic. Like,
I've got bombs.
See, like,
for a second because I have bombs.
and the best part is, I already imagined in my head, for people that didn't know there was more than just Boba Fett and Jango Fett, all I'm imagining is just like copy and paste of nothing but Boba Fett standing around.
Yeah, it's just the guards are in rustic green armor. Yeah, they are humans.
Yeah.
Well, they are humans
Yeah.
who evolved in a specific way because they were on Mandalore.
Yeah.
They
They were on a planet before, then they went to Mandalore.
Yep.
They're like the Saiyans,
Yeah.
except Star Wars.
Yeah. Instead of Frieza, it was Emperor
It was the
Palpatine.
Emperor.
Yeah.
you're just a stupid bounty hunter.
You're just a monkey.
So, what's our end game? We gonna try to make contact with these Mandalorians?
I would say.
You guys just wait it out because you guys are probably going to get to
Well, what I want to do is help them find, this Mandalore,
Yeah.
and with that, allow them to cooperate, which gives us funding,
Yes.
credit,
Yes.
possible recruits,
Straight
and
up, like,
ships.
We get street cred with the Mandalorians.
I gotta be down.
My character,
he's
my
funny
character
connection
doesn't know this
too.
specifically, but there is a shipyard company run by Mandalore. Like there are Mandalorian ships, and some of them, I looked up some of them, and they are badass. Like they're super bad. Like
So,
there are.
maybe we should attempt to offer to help find.
That's
what I'm like,
what
have you
I
seen-
was trying to. It's just like we'll help.
Yeah, you do the talking.
So like, that's the other part. If
Well,
you ever,
as I've noticed, like
if you
it
ever
seems
get
like
bored, look up Mandalorian relics. They're hard to find, but when you can find them, like specifically, there's one of them is the face plate of Mandalore the Immortal, the guy that took over Mandalore. Right. His is straight made out of dragon bone. But another one are these like twin daggers.
Does everyone want cheese on them, or do you have anything that you like? You don't like?
I would love cheese.
These two daggers,
Put them on them right away.
Mandalorian. From how they were made,
Ryan, do you like
they
cheese?
give you permanent cloak until you get like a Stardust powder. And fucking put it on your body, like contact it, and you'll be able to be seen again. Like you're in a permanent cloak with these daggers.
Let's see here.
It's like, but it's great, but at the same time.
No.
Oh shit! I gotta find Stardust again. I don't know how
Manufacturer. So funnily enough, the Fire Spray is not a Mandalorian ship.
Oh yeah.
It's made by the same people who make the Star Destroyers.
The Mandalorians are also known for making planetary bombs.
Mandal
there's that.
motors. Let's see.
It was like, what are the weapons are they known for? It's like a planet destroyer.
I wouldn't be surprised if they invented the thermal detonator. Oh, that's one of ours,
Let's see. The Star Viper is Mandal Motors.
Mandal Motor.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The Crate Gunship.
The great gunship sounds like what we need.
Sponsored by Sand and Sage.
That's what it looks like.
That's cool.
Fucking badass.
Looks like a fucking Hot Wheels spaceship. I'm down.
Right? Let's see. And by the way, my character has no idea of all of this stuff. I'm just looking it up at my character. Just to make sure.
So we should offer to find Mandalore.
Dude, that's why I like this. That's why I like this race. It's like they're very notorious, but you don't see them a lot. In the Mandalorians, they usually keep very like.
Then they make battle
to their own.
I don't know if we just happen to get 6,000 through.
6,000.
New Starden? New Starden?
I mean, I'd be down. Just heavily modify one of these monsters. But yeah, it's 6,000 through. Although its encumbrance capacity is 8,000. So it's 8,000 tons of equipment or something like that. The cost is 200 million credits.
But Dilo says you got all the money, right?
Yeah, she said she'd take care of the credits, right? We'll just buy one of those. And then Abe apparently likes to put his board in things, so he can pilot in everything.
I think just pilot my gunship. One bedroom is at least like right over here somewhere. What is it?
Honestly, I really want to give by something that he pilots.
They have to have one by the bedroom.
Because, like, I think my character would start to understand it's just like,
there's been a bedroom close
Vi
to the
has
front door.
pride, which is something Abe is not understanding. It's just like his pride in what he does.
He's like a souped up fighter, souped up starfighter.
Oh, yeah. I would love to.
I mean, he has one.
Yeah, well, but what would be a good?
That was when I thought Vi was an enemy.
I think Vi would be good with a Z95.
Yeah.
A nicely modified Z95.
He's certainly not going to object.
See, like, then he'd be like, hey, you guys want to give me some new
Or
armor?
we'll
And
just
then they're
steal
going to
an
give
A-wing.
Vi new armor. But they're going to give him, like, a helmet.
He liked his little V-wing.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, I think he'd get flashbacks if we gave him a V-wing.
Yeah.
No, you just keep glaring over his
probably
mouth
not a
the
good
whole time.
idea.
It would never be as good as the original.
Yeah.
Right.
He'll fly it and he'll be like, it's super fast. I mean, it's not the same.
And it's never going to be modded like his was.
Exactly, and it's not gonna have that little scratch that was his sort of like battle scar. Or we'll just fucking give him a K-wing. Be like, it's not as fast, but it will blow everything up. Have you actually a K-wing? Like if Scalper ever got piloting, that would be Scalper's ship.
Yeah. The A-wing is like what the Jedi Starfighters kind of.
The K-wing should be like a main thing with two arms.
Right, it's kind of got like a
Yeah.
front of it kind of looks like a fin almost.
Yeah,
Like,
well, the A-wing is a lot like that. The K-wing is. Let's see if I can find a picture. It's basically guns, all the guns. Like, have you seen a K-wing at all?
No, I didn't know that existed.
I need to show this to you. Though.
Here, I got it up on here.
Oh, do you?
So like I said, it's like it has wings that have all the shit on it.
Oh,
Yeah, it just has two wings going down, and it's just
that's his stuff.
gun, 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 gun,
Oh,
gun,
yeah.
gun.
That's badass.
It looks like a hammer. It looks like a hammer and they're one of the Yamato ships that starts that.
Right.
It's just battle cruiser.
But no, I'm trying to remember why they designed the K-wing.
How many kill people?
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a New Republic thing, so to kill people diplomatically.
You know what they kind of remind me of? They kind of remind me of like the space version of a A-10 Warthog with the 30mm subsonic miniguns.
Yeah. Just give you a skip ray, just a blast boat. It's just we want a gunship, but we don't want to have to house more than one or two people.
Right.
So we'll give you a blast boat.
Like your bed.
There's a reason it's called the blast
Like
boat.
it's like not going to hear so well, but it's like still
Really surprising that there's not smoke alarms in 50.
I mean,
it's a good thing.
I mean,
It's a great
yeah.
It's like the whole regulation thing is they have to have
We
a
found that
viable
it's a very good advantage. that
So
it's not-
like conveniently they only need one because
I always wonder if the like screen phases out, so it sort of looks on the screen like we're smoking weed.
Oh, yeah, that was like, wow, we're still fucking high.
Oh my god.
We're still on. I'm pretty sure we're still live.
Oh yeah, we are still live. On the screens, it's just me sitting at the
Like,
table.
whoa.
And it's like, who is he talking to?
I'm here. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Alright, we're almost done. Real problem is that outside of
okay, now I do. Yeah, I was like, I saw part of it. I'm like, there's skulls on it. I think I know what that is. Like,
I'm just waiting to like wear this to like a Christian event and shit. And it's like,
for like a second I did. And I saw the face, and then I went, wait, there's skulls and gears on it. I don't know, but it looks like a pirate ship from here. And then over the table, it just looks like the mask.
and then you look down and
Yeah, like, okay. I like me some experiment on it.
yeah. The green knight. Right. The symbol is apparently for the Grey Knight.
Okay. It's like, it's been forever since I've read their... I still want to do like an actual death watch thing. Yeah, if I do it,
Like a dark
yeah, like Dark Heresy or like 40K one.
Because Dark Heresy is like you're supposed to play as not even the Inquisitor, but like the bishop.
Right.
Yeah. Like the lackey.
Yeah. Well, that's like, I got Vermintide, and that's fun. That's pretty much Warhammer's Left 4 Dead. Like, it's really fun.
It is Warhammer's Left 4 Dead.
Except, like, instead of the liquor, it's the, what, the Hitmaster or Slave Master or
Yeah,
something. You just got, like, you know, what they grab dogs with for animal control? He just grabs you that and grabs you away. Once he gets you enough away, he just goes, oh, doesn't hurt you.
Yeah,
He
he
stuck
sticks
on
you
it
up
dangling.
leaves, and then like other enemies get
all
attracted
of
to you.
They just
Yeah.
play pinata with your
All the
body.
other scouts escape and they're just like,
Poke,
slash.
and there's,
I do also like how Vermintide has different types of normal engines.
yeah, I need to
There's,
play it
like,
again.
Hot aren't in are these like heavily armored bigger ones. They come in, they're not the tanks. There is a tank.
It's awful. He's awful. He doesn't like just necessarily grab you, like he constantly charges, and he can jump like 2 miles essentially. Like he can jump across the map when he sees
You
you.
know how you can outrun the tank on Left 4 Dead as long as they're not on fire? Like, he goes faster.
Yeah, I played the game a lot when it first came out, and I like would report a lot of glitches directly to the support team.
Yeah.
And there was one where the tank it's like a dock or something, and there's like a lot of water in the middle.
Yeah.
The tank ended up in the water, and the tank is like down there making all sorts of noise, and none of us can attack it. I was like, oh, we'll just barrels and complete the objective. I also found like a bunch of exploits, and there was a point where I was having issues with the game, and I was talking directly with one of like the head devs because they couldn't figure out why I was alone in this major issue. That like the game would just die on me.
Like,
it's like I really want to keep playing this
like
game.
I
and
bought,
put in a lot of
I bought
hours.
I bought that on console. And I really wish I'd have done it on PC, but it was on sale when it was on Xbox. And the only reason I did that is because I knew one of my other friends. He's like, my console is.
Adam
his
West
own
played The
console.
Dark Knight and then tried to dodge at 88.
Yep.
Okay, so
Bad.
these are more well done, and these are, if you like, more rare. There's 4 over here that are a little more. I don't know how people like them, so I just made.
Most of them do what I like.
What? I just asked. I wasn't feeling.
Like, I like my steaks medium rare, burgers I like cooked.
I do like my burger pretty well done.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't want them.
I like it slightly crispy on the edges.
That's fine. Yeah.
So-
Charred. Yeah. That's like I get that. With
So the plate with all the burgers would be the ones you guys want. Or want a little more like.
Let's go get food.
What are you doing? Time to feed the babies. Oh, if you think of a cat.
Our little loose cannon droid that is playing dead on the ship is about to cause some problems.
You know what? Of all the shit I accounted for in this, I never once thought of him just fucking shutting down. God, man, we're good. It's like we're gonna die. By good, you mean horrible.
I was using the fact that people don't see me as a person to my advantage.
That is definitely me. I have a problem with Doritos.
And now I just fly it away.
We should have just woke out and been like,
She woke up for a second. I was like, we're gonna die, and she's like,
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
You're a liar. Scott's cooking.
Oh yeah, if anything else, if anybody else has it, I have Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam.
So do I.
Yeah.
also have
I bought it when it was $4 like
pretty sure
4 years ago.
give you Left 4 Dead.
That's like Portal 1.
Because it's like, even if you don't have 1, 2 pretty much has Left 4 Dead 1 on it.
Why do you not?
Oh my cat, yeah, you gotta wipe that shit down.
Yeah.
It's like smooth. I heard you cooking burgers.
That is how this works.
Audio is being kind of weird. Cooking food, it's the grill.
It sounds like
What?
water running or like a loud hiss when the grill is going.
Oh
You
shit.
try to smuggle a thing of bread and butter pickles into your shirt.
That's what I would do.
What?
Smuggle them
No.
into the Death Star teachers.
Apparently smuggling.
Oh man, if we ever, there should be some time where like we're just driven on finding like the manifesto of the first Death Star, so we can find out how many people died.
And then just
Oh
make
yeah,
a new one.
we find the
Oh no!
we build a Death
No,
Star.
no! What? No! If we do that, then we may as well just go find a planet that is just filled with Kyber crystals, and just turn that
Your shirt is still
into
up.
Let's
a
go,
Death Star.
let's go find more Geonosians and be like, hey, do you guys want to try building a third Death Star?
You guys wanna? You wanna just make a new clone army?
Yeah, but then they'll probably say something that's like, oh, well, we're kind of upgrading from there.
Wait. You technically could. Oh.
Mechanic.
Hey,
I'm
yeah,
telling you.
with your computer. Oh God.
I'm telling you, we need droid guns. And you just need to make us droid guns.
Do it.
Just a fuck them.
Let's do it. Well, right now I'm looking at droid that makes droids, so. Oh God.
And then eventually
just
I'll
like,
become the new
hey,
General Grievous
this has
because
a
I'll be
lot
so
of-
sick
Oh,
of
God.
it now.
I'm gonna inhabit.
Well, I work at White Sand.
Oh no, and you won't need a trachea smashed in.
Imagine this. I can inhabit 100 droids if I wanted to. Like I could just like have so many droids that just inhabit. I won't be able to do anything, but I
So
can just
that-
like walk forward and be like,
So when they did the whole what's canon and not canon, did they make the Clone Wars cartoon not canon?
The Clone Wars cartoon is
The original, not the 3D, the 2D one.
I think the Samurai Jack one is Legends.
Yeah.
Cause it's like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the whole. That explains why Grievous has the fucking.
Because
breathing.
Mace Windu crushed his windpipe.
Yeah.
Which was badass.
Yeah.
That was a fucking cool episode.
Cause I was just like, oh.
I love when they first introduced Grievous in that series because he like burns.
He does.
Fuck ton of
He
Jedi.
does. That was why it was so great. And then I'm like, why has he got asthma?
Yeah, like why does he suck ass?
Like, why is this guy that's got like, I got all these fucking sabers.
He sucks because he got Windu.
He got the window knocked out of him.
That sounds like you're trying to make it like Japanese.
Oh, big window.
He's got the window.
Mace windows. Sell some Mace windows. Security measures, they spray you. Where are the burgle buns?
hey, is it cool?
I grabbed it later.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I killed it first.
Oh, it's fine. Like, I didn't.
Great. Oh, where's the barbecue?
That's why there's. It was two for
actually,
like $6.
I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You didn't know.
The gas
I was coming over here to get barbecue sauce. I'm
One
like,
week
oh,
had
it's
them
fine.
for $2 a bag. It was like,
Well, it's like shitting me. Is it? But it's like you have like that gas the gas station. That's about it for a while, isn't it?
Thanks, buddy.
They want to get to the building, we'll get
We have
No,
a
I'm good.
QT off K now, and I'm okay with that. The Circle K is pretty good.
So,
I actually have never had it.
Really?
Like,
Next to
I'm assuming it's East
or on Fifth Street.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah,
alcohol
it's like a
Oh,
5-minute walk.
Is that best
Oh
damn?
my god.
It's actually Prince's.
You're like, this is a bad
I sold them.
thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
this is
There's some in there.
They teamed up with
This isn't like a
Profound Gold.
selected.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we almost bought some. Are they pretty good?
Yeah, they're pretty good. There's some in there. Have one.
Hot dog.
Don't,
Hot dog.
don't fucking be nice to me.
Hot dog. Where's the
I
mustard?
wasn't sure if it was
Why would you put this over here?
Mostardo.
Mustard. Mandalore mustard
Mandalore.
and bounty barbecue.
I think a lot of the condiment things and stuff are over on that end.
Is there a force for the macaroni salad?
Add
and
the
then-
macaroni salad.
There's a
Oh,
pile
you
in
know,
front.
like the thing I walked past.
Well, they are clear. So
I failed my perception check.
Good.
Oh, they got cloaking.
Oh, they got cooking.
We should all
They got
just
stealth
use our
shields on.
stealth devices in the cells, but I think they'll know and then they'll be mad.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
I'll just be like, I don't know where they went.
Yeah, but then I was
They
gonna
have
say, even if you
disappeared.
had a stealth system, your dogs would just like smell if you're there, and they'd be kind of confused. Like, can I do a thing? You just, no, just punch you out right the head, and
It's like, stop.
Good.
I'm still here. Scribbling my comfort. Don't ruining everything.
Damn it!
They're like grabbing onto the side of my leg and pulling on it. Like, play with me.
Oh God.
Damn.
Oh no, it's in heat.
What is this?
Out of the 7, I grabbed
actually-
one of the females. One of the two.
Does he have to roll for that?
You forced to grab 2 of the females.
It is
Yeah, I
not.
don't know if you want me to roll.
It is not in heat. You have one male, one female.
Okay. Not
They're
really
not-
mad.
Right, they're not fucking each other.
No, really. It's not the case.
But I mean, you know, Dial was acting for a cop, so 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh.
But he just would never let her know. He would just hide in the basement of the ship.
You just keep him in like a little backpack thing. Just like, why do you have an extra satchel now? No reason.
I no longer have a gang family, so this time I'm trying to recreate that.
I want companionship.
Yeah.
Turn around every now and then.
I'm just crying.
Hey, Holly, food is ready.
Yes, I think she ran to the bathroom.
I got it.
Okay. I thought she was laying on the thing still.
My food all is ready.
And then what Scalper needs to do is yell from his jail cell. Pineapple goes on pizza. You just start a whole other civil war in there.
Why?
Is this like, it's like slippery, kind of.
Where?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, for what?
It's like slippery.
The beers?
No, the
The floor in some
I was just like
places.
wondering if you guys just recently cleaned it,
Yeah. With the grease.
like mopped it or something.
The consistency of
Grease,
these hot dogs
grease.
Mopped it with
concerns me.
Crisco.
They're like limp dicks. They're like a fucking dog.
Are you going to one? Wait, where? Oh.
Nice warm floppy dog.
Slightly charred.
Slightly charred. Long floppy dog. You're basically eating a penis. Brian.
What's on Empire Craigslist? Slightly scorched Spitfire.
Yeah.
We can put the fire spray out there that has the entire insides burned.
Why do you think it's called the fire spray?
It's really good. Thank you.
Yeah. That wasn't even worth it.
Old
Comes
solar bin ship.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So more like solar has been.
Oh!
More like Solar fucking dead.
Let's
Dead
ask
tits.
Solar Ben how he feels about that. And then I just pull out his boiled skull.
Slightly charred.
We'll name him. We'll name him Dead Tits. How about that?
Solar burned.
Solar flare.
Oh.
That poor guy. In all honesty, the fact that he was a Wookiee just really made it even more sad because I love Wookiees.
I mean, he was a
I
Wookiee
think
who
you
wore
did that
armor.
on purpose. Huh?
Yeah, like what the hell was that?
Wookiee bounty hunter?
That wore armor.
Yeah, that was a little fucked up. But so in Legends, I suppose there was a Wookiee bounty hunter that in Shadows of the Empire, Chewbacca disguised himself as.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't fucking remember his name, but he had like a cybernetic eye patch, or something, and he carried around a vibro axe. He wore a bandana and crew cut the top of his hair. So he had this fucking badass flat top. He was a badass.
He was like Guile the Wookiee.
Basically.
Sonic Wook.
Yeah,
Sonic.
They went to a synthesizer or something in his palace, and that's how Chewbacca disguised himself over there.
Chewbacca was way more badass than they show in just the movies. Like,
very smart.
I am Chewbacca.
My name's Chewbacca. I am a Wookiee.
Well, it's like the I am Groot. It's like, I don't say things, but I'm very smart.
No.
I'm like a god.
It's one of those. Chewbacca has like the most badass death in Legends.
I haven't seen him die.
He has the most badass what?
Death.
Spoiler.
Oh.
Wow. Shit.
I mean, he's a Wookiee. You would think that he would go out like a badass.
Yeah, they drop a moon on him.
I mean, that would do it. Or did it just come up at the end that says "to be continued"?
I was gonna say, or it could be, it's like Chewie's grandpa, where he goes out watching a fucking porno vid in the living room.
Guys,
I
in the
remember
new
reading
Star
that
Wars
porno.
movie, there's going to be time travel. No, I'm just
Someone
kidding.
just posted best D&D ever. That was just eating and talking about Wookiees.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Wookiee theories.
We took a minute to eat. I guess you're just watching us all eat.
In retrospect, we probably should have put the right back.
Yeah, I mean,
Roll for deliciousness.
Actually, I have to start turning the camera, and then we'll do like a cooking thing.
Yeah.
Or you can watch me just fuck shit up. Or it'll just be my hands, but they'll just be charred burnt as I fucking assemble things.
And like smoke is shooting up.
I forgot where I put the spatula. I'm using my hands.
Yeah.
Yes, your oven has like it's been modded with like a smoke cannon.
Right.
As soon as you turn that thing on to cook,
It
it's
just
just like
fucking fills up the whole room.
Yeah, no matter what it is, if it's in the oven,
Yeah.
it's on top
Dude,
of
a
it,
smoke cannon would be awesome. Like an awesome.
That's
cooking
really
show.
just, he just wants to take every mundane thing that exists in the world and turn it into a weapon.
Yeah.
God, man, we need to shoot smoke at people.
Dude, we need to like throw forks.
they're called vapes.
Yeah. Vape. Prepare the vape cannon.
Yeah, the vape cannon.
Yeah.
Oh, it just smells like strawberries.
There was some dude when we were driving home last night from work.
It smells
There
slightly
was
of vanilla.
Some guy in front of us with his windows down. I swear to God, it looked like he had a bonfire in his passenger seat. Just like smoke just fucking billowing out of his car.
My gosh.
And then once in a while, you'd see his hand come away from his mouth. I'm like, oh, this gotta be fucking fake.
Wait, was he driving a Jeep?
It's like, I
No,
know
this
this
was-
guy.
It might be a guy
This
from
was
my
like a
work.
Ford Fusion.
Oh,
or
okay.
something like
Because one of the guys at my work, he had to cover my machine because I left early. He has one of those big ones where it just like he fills his lungs with it. He just shoots out of him like he's a smoker, like a barbecue smoker. I'm like, what the hell? It just reeks of
I really
strawberries.
I hate people who do it, but I love that. I want one to I want to fucking fill a goddamn room with it.
He
I would
just,
just sit
like-
alone in the basement like.
Dude.
But it's like his fucking like all the parts on it. It's probably like close to $500 on that thing.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's not. I can't spend that much money.
It's not a
Probably
cheap
my-
hobby.
When my parents were helping me pick out like a new car and stuff, like this was like back when I was like
This is
17
where
or
I could
something.
charge my vape.
Like I was riding in the back of their car, and they're like, "Hey, what about this one?" Like pointing at like a Grand Am or whatever. And I look at it, and there's a guy smoking a bong in the driver's seat. He's like,
So is there
straight up
an
Like,
alternative
nope.
to death sticks in Star Wars that are like vape sticks?
Just death sticks.
So there's a movie.
Or they're called death sticks because they were vape, and then people were just like, "I will kill you if you smoke that in front of me."
Have you ever seen the movie The Goods?
No. Oh
Oh,
no.
what?
The Goods. I can't think of the actor's name. It's got Will Ferrell in it. He makes a guest appearance.
Oh.
Sean Connery?
No.
Conan O'Brien.
No.
What?
Just naming
It's
shit off.
about this elite car salesman group that
Oh,
come in.
yes, yeah.
Amazing
Okay.
movie.
I saw the title and was like,
Fucking-
I know who it is now. Okay.
Fucking hysterical.
like good.
They
It's
do
about
whatever they
this-
can to sell shit.
It's like when a car dealership is like going to shit and they have all these cars and they gotta get rid of them. They gotta sell them.
Christopher
They-
Eccleston.
Huh?
Christopher Eccleston.
No. They call them mercenaries, and it's just a group, and it's this guy and like a couple other people, and they come in and they just sell cars, like that's all they do. And so they call these people. They come in, and the main character, I can't think of the fucking actor's name, but anyways,
Yeah, I know who it is. He did a lot of movies with the guy that directed Iron Man.
Yeah.
They did.
There's
that.
Farber.
John Farber.
John Farber was the director of Iron Man.
John Luke
So there's a scene.
It's a character.
Jeremy
not an
Piven.
There you go,
actor.
Jimmy. Okay. There's a scene where
Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh my God.
he's talking about this time where
Lara Croft.
He's banging
Also a
some girl in the
character.
back of his truck,
Not an
car
actor.
dealership lot, and they set up this like elaborate fucking commercial that they were gonna shoot to like draw more people in, and Will Ferrell was like one of his good guys that like would always get shit done for him and stuff like that. He skydives out of an airplane dressed like Abraham Lincoln. So he's telling the story because it ends in tragedy. So he's telling the story, and he brought a backpack full of like sex toys and dildos to like do with this girl in the back of this used truck in this car, or in this used car, and he accidentally switches it out with a parachute on accident. So Will Ferrell jumps out of this airplane and is skydiving, and they're like, this is a part of the commercial, and he's like, these prices are gonna sneak up behind you and blow your fucking brains out like John Wilkes Booth.
Oh my
And he's
God.
like saying all these lines and all this shit. And then he's like, well, the ground's getting pretty close here. I guess it's time to pull my chute. And he pulls it, and just dildos come out of his backpack. And he's like, uh-oh, that must have been the bag full of dildos. I can't say I never saw myself going out this way, but that'd be a lie.
That'd be a lie.
And he starts like naming off shit. He's like, I said something like, everybody always goes out naming the things that they regret, but I'm going to go out naming the things I don't regret. And there's like a list of other things. He's like, number 1, getting the Hawaiian fruit punch guy tattooed on my back. 100% fruit juice bitches. There's like a bunch of other shit. Like, number 2, putting my wisdom teeth back in my mouth. The movie is fucking hysterical. If you have the goods, so good.
Wait, no, it had the dude that played the Asian guy
It's got
from.
Ving Rhames in it.
It's the dude from The Hangover.
Mike Tyson.
Kim. No, it's not. He's got his own TV show, Dr. Kim or Dr.
Jeff.
No,
What's it called?
he was in the
He was in The Hangover. He was the crazy dude that did coke and jumped out with a tiny penis. What the fuck was his name?
Oh, the Asian guy.
Yeah.
Mr.
Chang or
Oh, Jackie Chan.
No. Oh my God.
Stop! Oh my
Your
God,
input is crazy.
in Community, it was Chang.
Right.
It was Mr.
Right.
Chang, and he had
Yeah, I don't-
Changnesia and all this other weird shit.
Right.
It's him.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just
I
can't.
don't know who this person is, but I'm having a non-stop emote war with this guy.
So,
It's going well.
there's another part in that scene where he's like delivering this like inspirational like thing, like we're gonna go out and sell all these cars.
We're just
But it's for
emoting
like the
back
4th of July, and he like there's a veteran in the group, and he like gets really into it and raps in like he brings into the speech like talking about World War II and how those men never gave up, and then Chang is like there, and all of a sudden like all these veterans start turning in and they look at him and they're like, never forget, and they like maul him and beat the shit out of him, and they're like, whoa, we weren't going that route, but use that energy and sell cars.
I will certainly have to check
It's
it
a
out.
great movie.
Oh, it sounds good.
It does.
How do you guys feel about being in prison from Mandalore?
Pretty
I've
good.
been worse.
Well,
Oh, he just got in the
somebody's
death pit
What?
with the dog.
Apparently somebody's talking to us, so
Yeah.
I mean, there's that.
And I never regret getting the Hawaiian punch guy tattooed on my back.
100% fruit juice, bitches. Get my wisdom teeth put back in my mouth.
God damn it. See, there's times where like Will Ferrell like does fucking fantastic shit.
Yeah, it's the best thing I've ever seen him do. It's,
Oh my god.
and it's
It was probably
as he
partially
throws-
like ad-libbed, like,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
So he's skydiving, going like all these purple dildos and black dildos and shit are flying around him, he's like, this purple one is like wiggling over back to his face. He's like, oh, it's the purple dildo again. And he's smacking it. He's like, so bitch keeps coming back.
Ow.
It's hilarious because it's like, you know, it's only like probably 2 minutes of him falling, but it seems like it's forever with all these fucking dildos flying around him.
God,
Great.
That just reminds.
great.
It just reminds me of the earlier stuff, like when he did shit, fuck. It had "You're My Boy Blue" in it or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And that one, and then it was like all the movies
Old
he was
School?
old school. The ones he wasn't like a main actor in, and then Wedding Crashers. Mom, Meatloaf.
He's got some good SNL skits too.
I still like the one where he's doing the freedom shit. He's got the fucking American flag speedo, and he just keeps going into the dude that played Stifler's face. Where he's like, "You think I'm not patriotic enough?" Just like it's just like right on him. You can feel the heat. I'm like, he can't keep a straight face.
Those are the best ones. Is when Will Ferrell's with other people and they just crack. And like,
Like the cowbell one,
oh,
because he knows because he's playing off of it. It's like,
Right.
nope, no, he can't
it
hold
just
it.
fuels it all the more for him. So, yeah, you guys interested in the Mandalore? Lady out front talking to.
I'm back on Mandalore. Oh, that cool dildo's going back around again.
Dear Diary, Mandalorians are kind of dicks.
They are. That's.
So,
we only saw 2 of them, and they're from the same fucking family.
Bunch of real cocks they are.
Bunch of cops.
I mean, look at their
Is
helmets.
this way? Can we say cocks?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, look at their. I mean,
Can't
look at
fucking
their.
say cops. What the fuck are you thinking?
I mean, look at. I never would fucking say that fucking word. Fuck. I would never say fucking
motherfucking cocks. Motherfucking blank.
My favorite thing is watching the movie Samuel L. Jackson in it now, and they have to put motherfucking or motherfucker in it somewhere before he dies. They did it on King Kong Skull. They did it on Skull Island. Come at me, you motherfucker! Like, oh.
Kong was hard bad.
I can't believe.
I wouldn't have paid for it in the movies.
I saw it for free.
Did you?
Yeah. My roommate ripped it. I still need to see the Shin Godzilla, but so far I've only seen it in subtitles. I'm like, even if it has like an okay translation or bigger subtitles, that'd be fine.
I watched that movie Train to
I had
Busan.
that this morning.
So it's called. It's like a Korean or Japanese movie about zombie apocalypse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's pretty good. I watched it.
I don't know.
I was just like,
It's kind of like the zombies are kind of like World War Z-ish, where they like fucking herd,
Yeah.
like, violent and shit, but it's not as weird as how we're.
There was the one I liked was a lot like The Last of Us. It's called like The Girl with All the Gifts or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah. I
That
wanna
was
see that.
really good.
Is
It's
it?
really good. Like they used the whole fungus idea in it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it worked, I guess.
Yeah, it worked. It just made grease everywhere.
Yeah.
I had a hell of a time cleaning it.
That's when we get the hook. You found the marble. You get to drink from the fireball. Open
Okay,
wide.
so do you know it always equals? Oh wait, I'll just double check. Just
Five.
kidding.
So we're in prison.
Always equals 20. Always
Oh,
equals
God.
21 on the opposite sides.
So
You know that?
she's saying
I'm at this thing.
that
I'm
their Mandalore is gone and they're trying to find a replacement.
Right. Well, she said that it is time to pick a replacement.
Right.
And then the Mandalore disappeared or is gone. They assume kidnapped, taken, whatever. And so
control.
everyone is.
Is there people like starting to compete for the position? Does
There are
she-
people that feel they should be. I mean, I guess you guys are actually.
There's not infighting yet.
It's more like I want to say like a Roman or a Greek council kind of thing, especially with the whole the.
Where they elect.
So.
I wasn't sure if it was like all of a sudden like people start picking sides. And
It's like it depends
So you do,
which
like,
side it
support-
is.
Because normally the Mandalore is chosen by the Mandalore who passes on, or without a Mandalore, and it's kind of just a little chaotic right now. I mean, they've had millions of times in Mandalore history when they haven't had a fucking Mandalore and had to achieve it in some dumbass way.
Do they have any leads?
As to what happened?
Yeah.
So we'll just say you guys are having this casual conversation. And you get. They don't know what happened, but they feel that one of the houses probably kidnapped her to get rid of her, like to open that spot up to potentially be a part of it. So they're trying to figure out what could have happened. So they tell you there's 2 houses right now, and that's House Kryza and then House Vern, or Warren or Wern or whatever the fuck it is. So those are the 2 houses.
They're under suspicion.
Those are the 2 main competing houses.
They're the 2 main competing houses. In House Vern, there's Clan Saxton and Clan Visla. And then in House Kryza, there's Clan Desh, which, like, that's some relation to you. And then there's Clan Pins. So there's basically 2 houses, 2 things apiece on that. So, and they each have, like, their own, not inventory, but like, so they have like a waning number of how many people are loyal to that cause. So like, House Vern is, their house is not in the lead, but like, they have the most resources, the most pull. So by like, say if they were to vote, House Vern would have it almost mandatory because there's like 300 something, there's 300 plus people under House Vern.
Right.
And there's barely 200 in House Visla, or I mean, I'm sorry, in House Kryza. So, the current Mandalore's name is Bo Kothan. She was appointed. They didn't have a Mandalore for a while, and House Vern came back to like set Mandalore straight. They've had shit luck all the time. Like they just, not shit luck, but they just war amongst themselves so much.
They're
House
pretty
Vern
much
came back.
Pretty much Krogans without the physical.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a very good word for it. So
Human Krogans.
Mm-hmm.
House Vern came back. It was
headbutting.
a mother
Plus
and a daughter.
giant
They like fought to figure out this shit. They actually stopped a Visla Death
They are
Watch
those, you know.
who was trying to like take Mandalore back to the like primal state, which plenty of Mandalorians agree with and plenty of Mandalorians don't. So
Scalper will kind of wait and just like listen.
Just listen to it.
And then be like, so you want our help or not?
She'll just stop, and we don't. Mandalorians don't need help from outsiders. But I guess, and she turns to Kel and is like, I guess you're not led by an outsider. Not that you guys are led by Kel, but you have a. He's the main.
I'm the way. Like, we're having an exception.
Like, yes, he is our leader.
Right.
He leads
Yes.
us.
We follow Mandalorians. Man. We love Mandalorians.
Mandalore.
You're like, what? Watch, I can make the dog sit. You want to sit for Mandalore? Yeah, sit. Good dogs.
I was like, fucking sit for it. Get the fuck out of here. Do this for me. We're gonna kill everyone.
No.
So he tells you like,
Somehow I've lost this microphone. But
your family may be just under as much suspicion. Like, your people could be guilty. They could have just brought in. So we're not like having an in character. We are talking. We're just like trading information because we sort of started this funny, but whatever.
Well, it's
so it's your aunt and uncle. So like it's your parents' sister and husband.
Yeah.
That are the family you have here.
Yeah.
They run House Desh, and it is Say and Leno, and they have no kids. So technically, if they became Mandalore, you'd be like the next in line for it because there's no successor. Like unless they had a kid.
I mean, you could bring the dogs over.
They are not in that position by any means, but and they have the smallest clan. So fingers point towards them, towards the whole house. House Kryza is the house that the current Mandalore's in. So like that's the main faction. But if one of the clans gets a Mandalore, then it'll like shift, and they may become house, and then that will become clan, and it will like flux the draw of it because the Mandalore has more. Not like they can fucking just be like, this is how shit is, but they'll have more pull.
Yeah.
So, your family, your aunt and uncle are part of House Kryza, and everyone's sort of under, like, they have no clue who could be or what's going on or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, were there any people who were voicing discontent about the current or the
Bo Croton, as she got older, became not crazy, but basically like became more suspicious. Like started feeling like someone was out to get her. Yeah, started feeling like someone was out to get her. Someone was gonna take over fucking Mando. Like she was a badass. Like she was an awesome warrior. She fought
in a great
war. I want to say an old Visla guy, and she used the Dark Blade, and she fucking like when Warren or Vern.
He said the word. He said the D word.
So when they came back to try to liberate Mandalore, like make Mandalore awesome again,
great again,
they chose Bo Croton to be it, like to lead them, and she used the Dark Blade to like take that mantle. So that's a huge symbol of your people. Is like whoever has a Dark Blade basically is fucking Mandalore. Like, it doesn't, if there is a Mandalore and you just fucking steal the Dark Blade from him, it doesn't fucking.
This is my hall pass.
Right, but if you get it from you, take them from you, defeat them, then you
Mandalore
pass.
This is the WWE.
The championship belt.
Championship belt.
Yeah, too late.
No, you can't just like go backstage and steal. You have to fucking hurry.
Chainsaws.
So everyone is basically under investigation. Like they don't know. House Vern may, or someone in House Vern, or any of the clans under may have like just caused this problem too. House Vern has the leftover of all the betrayers that used to be Death Watch. So like they shouldn't be betrayers anymore, but they have high numbers.
Yeah.
And
a former Death Watch.
A former Death Watch, or like the leftover of it, like the people that were affiliated with that clan that weren't Death Watch or whatever.
So I would say, for my character, I'd be like, I'm unfamiliar with that term.
Okay. So we used to be a warring people. I shall explain. Like we used to be a people who solved everything through combat. Like we solved everything, and there are people that believe that is the way it should be. That everything should be taken by force. And I know Scalpers like,
I won't say anything, but I'm gonna just
chuckle.
Gauge everyone's reactions.
So, and they believed in the old ways. They were called Death Watch. The new Mandalorians, what we are, we believe that not everything had to be dealt with like that. We tried to solve things diplomatically. We tried to make progress instead of just burning everything down.
And that's why you're
if you look at our planet, we were once a thriving planet. Like now we're just rubble. Like, there's nothing below us but rubble and waste. And we did that to ourselves. This was no war of outsider. This was us just wearing each other down. So House Vern, and she says, my house. I took on the remnants of those who were Death Watch, and they pledged themselves to us. House Saxton was they originally a betrayer, but they've proven themselves to me. And Tear, who is the only he's the last member of House Viscera, he is the descendant of the last man, or the last one that tried to overthrow Mandalore from the Death Watch. So I can't say that my house wouldn't be guilty of this, like that it couldn't be us, but the Kreza has just as much reason to fight for this, given the fact that they have